of all time.
Monsters 2026.
It is. Hey, you wanted the best, you've got the best. Hottest talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's a Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, and we're broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. On the app, you got all kinds of magical stuff you can do. You can listen to us for the next 5 hours on your phone on the app. You'll see a little microphone. That's a little invitation for you to leave us a message. We didn't get that many yesterday. I probably didn't plug it enough. But if you want to leave us a message, you can. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those a little bit later on in the show. Also, you can listen to the past shows with the podcast section, hour by hour, easy to catch up on. A lot of people love that, and you can check that out as well. And then on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, there's like over 850 videos that are on there. A lot of material, a lot of stuff to see, but live for the next 5 hours. And then during the commercial breaks, Ryan chats with you sometimes during the breaks and plays games with you. So it's interactive. There's a place to chat back and forth. All kinds of cool stuff there. If you want to check that out, it's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. You can put it on your TV and watch us do the show live. And then if you want to text us right now, people are already texting. Thank you guys. You can text us at 77031. A lot of times I will text you back. Sometimes Angel will text you back. It's interactive. We'll just maybe sometimes read what you're saying. Like Melissa from Tennessee says, good morning, guys and ladies. So there you go. So thank you, Melissa from Tennessee. Appreciate that. What's up, guys? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas and a lady today, we're doing this until 11 o'clock. Here is the producer of the show, Angel Rivera, the Angel of Boom. I almost called you the king of Puerto Rico. I'm making everybody the king or queen of everything. So
I don't want that.
I'll just stick with the Angel of Boom. Yeah. And then, I didn't give you a chance to say Cui Loco.
Cuba Loco.
There you go. And the king of them, I ride home.
What is up with these intros lately?
That's 2 days of that.
2 days.
I like this. I like to mix it up a little bit. I don't want people to think, it's the same old.
You hate to mix it up. You're Mr. Everything's the same all the time.
You know what? But I am Mr. You know what? I do, believe it or not, right? I try to make myself better all the time, to change things up a little bit, not be stuck in my old ways. That's how you get old and old curmudgeon, if you're stuck in your old ways. So you gotta change things up every once in a while.
It's that app.
I guess
it's that app. You're right. You're right. In the app, that's one of the things. It can't be too predictable. If you're too predictable, you become boring. That's one of the things I learned.
Right, but the intro is iconic.
I did most of it. Was the same. I did the You Wanted the Best.
You called him the king of Puerto Rico.
Well, that was
yeah, but we already have royalty. That's him.
You're right. And that's why in mid thought I switched. I don't do that because everybody's the king or queen of something, I can't do that. So, it's the Angel of Boom. But
the Prince of Puerto Rico.
The Prince of Puerto Rico.
We already have one of those too.
Hey, so you walked in. Now, listen, I checked out the weather last night before I went to bed. I'm like, it's start warming up tomorrow. So I'm just going to go ahead. I'm going to wear shorts and a t-shirt because all I'm going to do is sit in this room for about 5.5 hours. I won't be cold really. Now, it was cold walking from the house to the car because I have on my shorts and a t-shirt. But I'm like, that's seconds, that's no big deal. But you walked in, you were all bundled up and you're like, what the, and you asked a very good question. And you said, what the hell do squirrels do when it's cold like this?
Yeah, like how does anything live outside?
They hunker down.
Yeah, they must. Okay, so squirrels live in a nest. Is that accurate? Or do they live in a hole? Where or they just live in a tree?
In your squirrel hole.
It really all depends, but sometimes they kind of make a nest kind of thing in the tree.
They do?
Or, in a lot of cases, in the state of Florida, they're living in people's roofs.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, they go in the attic.
Yeah, the space that would be your attic or whatever, they've posted up there.
Okay.
They don't pay rent. They got to get out.
Yeah.
I never even inquired, thought about, or wondered where squirrels live.
Squirrels,
I just see
birds, everything. Like, how does everything just not die in a cold?
When I was doing my doc, let me tell you what, it was a couple days after that big freeze, and there were dead lizards everywhere. So lizards don't have enough sense to get out of the cold.
Yeah.
Wait, do lizards, are they doing like similar to the iguana kind of thing where they're frozen, but
I thought that might be the case, so I
don't know.
I didn't brush them off into the water right away. I gave them a chance to warm up, and once it warmed up, they were still laying there. And I'm like, well, okay, I got to sweep you guys off now.
You guys should have defrosted by now.
Probably about 8 or 9 of them. They were just like on the dock, like they just mid-freeze, And I waited, like it got to like 70 something, and they still were frozen. So I'm like, okay, they're dead. Gotcha. So I guess
a lot of people are texting in squirrels nest.
They nest.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel bad for them. I think about them. Like, I don't know.
They're
Little,
furry.
little squirrel jackets.
They got barely any fur, though. You know, like I feed my squirrels. Like I give them kettle corn that I have left over, and I'm always like, man, I hope they're okay.
Hey, have you ever had? I've known two people who have done this, and they befriended the squirrels. Right?
Yeah, I've done that before.
Yeah. Don't do that. Because Mary Ellen did that way, and I had another friend of mine who had a squirrel.
A twitchy animal.
Oh, it was Jimmy. Jimmy did this. Jim Colbert, Dirty Jim, however you remember him. He's on the show on the station at 3:00. Jim Colbert. He for a little while had a squirrel that they moved inside, and that is a pet. And then my wife did the same thing where she was feeding the squirrel. She got this whole squirrel feeder and all this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And then about 6 months into it, all these squirrels turned on her. And whenever she would go out there with the food, they would jump on her and stuff. They'd gotten way too familiar.
Yeah, you can't trust a twitchy animal.
You can't trust this. You cannot trust a twitchy squirrel.
See, I don't know. Maybe that's why I care so much about the squirrels, right? Because when I was a kid, it's a very fun memory where we used to feed the squirrels and they would come into our house and they would kind of chill for a second and then they'd run out.
You don't want that. They get too familiar. Squirrels get.
They never gave us any problems.
They'll start getting like they all like, hey.
That's what everyone called you during school. They were like behind your back. Oh, look, a squirrel boy.
No, man, squirrels are cool. I don't know what I like. Why I like them so much. I think they're cool. They're essentially rats, and they can cause a lot of problems if you let them. But
I think the cold's
there's something
getting
neat
to
about
you.
them.
Just
You don't
last
have a weird
year.
animal you just like?
No, I'm just saying. Just last year, you were upset about the squirrels getting in the pool.
Yeah, that's what I said.
And the squirrels and your dog chasing the squirrels.
Well, because I don't want the squirrels to die because my dog will shake apart a squirrel, no problem. When I see them out about, they're just cute, especially when they're little and they're running around a tree and they're like, doing their little squirrel fights over stuff.
I tell you what,
I've never seen a real life cute squirrel. The only versions of squirrels that were cute were always the animated ones.
The time I went up to Lake Parlin, though, the squirrels up there in Maine were bigger than the ones we have here. The ones we have
big
here,
fat boys up there.
big old scary ass squirrels. Like I don't want to mess with none of them. The ones here in Florida you're right. They seem cute and nice, and they're the ones that will water ski. I don't think you couldn't ski. The big ass squirrels in Maine can't ski.
Oh, they got an inner tube.
they got an inner tube. Yeah, right. Or they need a bigger boat, something, because those are big and they got big nuts. I remember seeing these squirrels and I'm like, look at the nuts on that squirrel. That's a true story. Now that you guys brought it up,
the food they're eating?
No, nuts, balls, and between their legs.
Why go all the way up to Maine looking at squirrel balls?
They were there, and I couldn't turn away.
I bet you couldn't. Were you listening to Barry Manilow at the same time?
No, I was like, damn, look at the nuts on that squirrel. That's
all how you say that. Damn.
Damn.
Did you go, damn?
Don't put that on my pizza.
Oh, don't put that on my pizza. Yeah. So what do squirrels? It didn't get to be 32 degrees here last night. It didn't get that cold, but let's say it does another cold snap and it gets down to 30 degrees, 28 degrees, like it was a couple weeks ago, and it lasts like that for a couple of days. Will the squirrels die, or they have enough sense to get?
The squirrels have been through this. This is nothing to them. They've been here before us. They'll be here after us. They're built for this.
Yeah, if there's Maine squirrels, right, where it's cold, it's cold up there. Florida squirrels, if they get into 30 degrees, they know how to warm themselves up.
They're fine. The squirrels are fine. This is what they're built for. They love this.
But I imagine a lot of them die. A big chunk of them when this happens has to not make it through.
No, that's what I was just saying. Angel and I are agreeing here. Not one squirrel has ever died of the cold because they know how to warm themselves up.
Yeah, they nest. They nest. They stay there. They lay on top of each other. They keep each other warm.
The good Lord gave them enough sense to cover themselves. Now, lizards, he did not have time to tell them.
I don't know, man. There's got if there's autistic monkeys, there's dumb squirrels. You know what I mean?
Okay, I can take that.
There's got to be ones that don't know how to do it.
I still think Punch the monkey is a little slow.
No, he's not.
I just think he's a little slow.
He was abandoned, and he's just trying to cope, man.
He's doing fantastic now. Now that he's got a stepmom.
Now he's starting to make friends.
So he officially has a stepmom. Stepmom didn't give him up.
We were talking about that yesterday, and then as the coverage has continued on Punch. He's adapting very well.
Because you know how stepmoms can be. They like you at first, and the next thing
it depends on what streaming service you're on. Because if there's one, stepmoms seem to get down.
That's true.
Yeah,
that's kind of awkward.
Stepmoms and stepsisters.
There's a locator because they're always in my area.
Stepmoms?
Yeah.
That are ready to get down?
Yeah. I get pop-ups sometimes.
How do they always? Boy,
they're just always in my area. Like But my neighborhood's lousy with single moms, apparently.
I think I saw something where they're in Winter Haven too. It's weird. Stepmom's ready to get down.
Did not know there was such a huge amount.
Yeah.
A lot of horny stepmoms.
I think that's who ICE should crack down on, are these horny
They're just
stepmoms that live in my area, because they don't seem to have jobs.
They are infiltrating all the neighborhoods.
Yeah, and they're always thirsty. They're always wanting something. Anyway, we digress. Cold squirrels was the topic.
And now we're talking about squirrel shot.
It is a big dumb Wednesday. All right, big dumb fun Wednesday.
Bigger, dumber, funner.
Bigger, dumber, funner all day today. Hopefully, help you get in a good mood and get on your way to work. It's a little chilly this morning. It's supposed to warm up this afternoon, so you got that, and that has to be the last cold snap, right? They can't. I mean, like that's got to be it. Because we're
according to whom?
According to me, I'm just going with
just with the ridiculousness of the weather that we've had all year long. I would say I would not be shocked if there's one more.
You think?
I mean, just look at the volume of the blizzard that just hit the Northeast.
I know, man. They got hit hard, man. Right in the face with it.
If I remember anything about being cool spring break, Ryan,
there's always one more.
There's always one in March. Yeah, because it always would ruin my damn cruise.
Oh, you think there'll be one in March?
One more.
I mean, historically.
One more cold snap. Okay. All right. Well,
but it won't be like this. It won't be 20 degrees, 30 degrees.
Yeah, I know it's supposed to rain on Saturday, but that still not be, it's probably in the 70s or whatever. So it's going to be good weather. Anyway, all right. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is up to speed this morning for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east or westbound on I-4 today. Things are currently looking good north and southbound for those who need to take Florida's Turnpike. No slowdowns to report so far for those on the 408 or 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Florida Pest Control. Termite Alert. Termite swarms are active in your area and can cause serious damage. Trust Florida Pest Control. Florida's termite expert since 1949. The only bugs they can control are litter bugs. Book a free inspection at flapest.com.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
Hey everybody, it's Angel from the Monsters. As a longtime Spectrum internet customer, I can tell you that Spectrum is the real deal. My home is covered with fast, reliable, fiber-powered internet with plenty of speed for streaming, working, video gaming, and everything in between. From my own experience, Spectrum has always been super dependable, and best of all, it's available at a price that actually makes sense. Switch today and see what Spectrum can do for you. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and delivered to the home via HFC.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Don't just spend your tax refund, maximize it. American Freight has everyday low prices like sofas from $199.99 and kitchen table sets under $100. We're not a showroom where you wait weeks. We're a warehouse store with hundreds of in-stock items you can take home today. Plus, we offer fast local delivery up to 75 miles. American Freight, your refund goes further here. Find your local store at AmericanFreight.com.
People don't listen to radio ads. While you're driving or making a sandwich, your subconscious pays full attention. So relax. Let it take over.
Sunday makes yard care simple with a custom plan based on your soil, climate, and yard size. No pesticides, no harsh stuff.
Custom Sunday Lawn Plan.
Order today and get your
Custom Sunday Lawn Plan.
ready for the season ahead. Sunday, a smarter, healthier yard.
If you've been thinking about replacing your windows or doors, I want you to listen to this. I've been on the radio a long time, and I don't like gimmicks, especially in home improvement. And that's why I love the guys over at McKinley Pro. These guys give you their best price up front. No buy today games, no fake discounts. They call it their price lock. And if you find another company offering the same products and scope of work for less, they'll match it and give you $100 for finding it. If you want to learn more, just go to myhomepronow.com. That's myhomepronow.com. It takes you straight to McKinley Pro.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. They don't fight for men or women. They fight for you, your facts, and your future. TK Law, one firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. From the pursuit of gold, golden goal, to the bracket busting in March.
You think you know what's going to happen, but it never goes as scripted.
From the first pitch in spring training,
Ohtani tees off,
to the dreams of the NFL draft.
With the first pick,
you're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com. I just checked into the YouTube chat. Talked to the folks there. There's somebody watching us in Milwaukee. Thank you, Milwaukee. Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Well, let's see what happened this morning. I got pulled over.
Did you really?
I did.
Did you give him the old, do you know who I am?
Let me tell you what I did. So, okay, leaving Winter Haven, I'm going through Lake Alfred, and at Lake Alfred, as you're leaving Winter Haven, there's a 1792 is what it is, and you cross 1792, and then right there's a railroad track. And I got there right at the wrong time where the train was coming, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm on the other side of 1792, and there's a car in front of me, and the red light is long, and the car in front of me just goes across 1792 to kind of get in line to wait for the train to go. So, and I'm looking around like, ain't nobody, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Ain't nobody looking, what the hell? And so I'll go across, even though the red light's there, I can't go anywhere because it's still waiting for the train. So I'll just be in line with everyone on the other side of 1792. So I go over, and then as soon as I go over, woo, from around the corner, come police lights. And so, okay.
What did you do?
I ran a red light, basically. I ran a red light to go across the other side of 1792 to kind of wait for the train. So I'm like, oh man. So I pull over, and he's right behind me, got the lights going. It's 4:10, I think. Yeah, 10 minutes after 4. So I pull out my driver's license. I got my hand on the wheel. I roll down the window, and as soon as he walks up, I got my driver's license. I said, "You got me, sir. I was wrong. I deserve this. I'll take the ticket." And he starts laughing. And he's like, "Do you own this vehicle?" And I'm like, "Yes, sir, I do." Let me have your driver's license. He takes it. He goes, "Man, I don't want to write you a ticket." He goes, "But I saw you. I got to pull you over." He goes, "You can't do that." I'm like, "I apologize, sir. I deserve a ticket." Yeah. And he's like, "Nah, I'm not.
Give him the ticket."
I'm begging for a ticket. And he's like, "No, I'm not gonna give you a ticket. Just don't do that."
Did you give him the "I'm on my way to do" radio show?
Did not.
I was just talking to Detective Barb from Crime Line how speeding's bad. You know, we did, but sometimes you got to do it. And on my way to go figure out kicks for guns. What's up?
No, I didn't do any of that. But I give him a driver's license. He may or may not have known my name. I don't know. But
everybody knows you in Winter Haven.
A lot of people do. I will say more people in Winter Haven did than Apopka. That's for sure. But I think it's all in the way. A lot of times it can be like how you greet an officer. I think.
How'd you greet him? Kiss him on the mouth?
No, I'm saying, like, I had my driver's license ready. My hand was on the wheel, and I said, "Hey, you got me. I deserve that. I deserve that ticket."
Oh my God!
What?
You're just a simp for the cops, aren't you?
Hey, listen. He said, "Be on your merry way. Don't do that again." Yes, sir. No problem.
No, I agree. You got to make. You just be. I think most people cause their own problems. To be honest with you, is sometimes the stop BS. Probably.
That was not.
If you're I know, but I'm just saying, like, because one of my favorite things to do is watch police body cam footage. Because most of it is me going like, "Oh my God, you're doing this to yourself." Like, you're being a dick to a guy whose job is to pull you over. You might not like it, and just give them the respect, make them feel safe. And a lot of times you get to go back your day. But I see these people cause their own problems and they amplify charges. It seems so stupid.
Yeah, that's why I had, like I said, left my hand on the wheel, had my license ready. I admitted I was wrong. You got me, sir.
I like to put both hands out the window.
Yeah.
I'm like, "Hey, what's up, man? Good to see you. I ain't going nowhere."
I think you're supposed to leave one on the steering wheel, aren't you? At least one or two of them.
It feels like you're going to drive off.
I wasn't thinking that. I think I've always seen you're supposed to leave your hand on the steering wheel.
I don't know.
I mean, I was in park. I pulled off to the side. I was in park. I, admitted, "Hey, listen, you got me. I shouldn't have done that. I deserve this." and he's like, and what I'm thinking is he doesn't want to have to write up a ticket at 4:00 in the morning. That's a lot of work.
I don't know. Isn't it all computerized now? Last time I got a ticket, it was like the guy had like one of those server computers and it just printed out the receipt. And I was like, "Okay, thank you."
Yeah. So I just got a warning, which was good. But then the big long road that goes from Lake Alfred to I-4, he was behind me the whole way. So I had to go, 45 miles per hour. It could not, I did not go
and we all
a millimeter over.
Yeah, we learned Russ is a speed demon. He pretends like he's not, but we've seen footage of it. We've seen your driving.
You know what? For the most part, I will put on the, what's it called? Your
cruise control?
Automatic cruise control, and I'll put it right on what it's supposed to be and just cruise at that.
Wait, so if it's 65, you're putting it at 65?
No, you know what? After those last officers came in here and they said, no one's really caring about that. Like, I'll go, about, if it says 65, I'll go 70.
Okay.
Right. And keep it there. But I had an officer behind me that had just pulled me over. So I was going the limit to make sure he didn't go, "Hey, man."
No, double jeopardy. You can't get you twice.
Yes, he could.
No, that's a lot of people don't know this rule.
For a different thing?
No, 24 hours. He's not allowed to ticket the same person again.
Is that true? That's not true.
That's not true at all. Don't listen to Ryan Holmes.
Yeah, I don't even listen to you. Hey, another thing that happened yesterday, and this happens more and more now that I realize it. And, I watched this. I actually read a book. I read a book about Tom Petty. And one of Tom Petty's biggest things, and he mentions it in like 3 or 4 songs.
That he won't back down?
Well, yeah, that, yeah. And then also, like, you spend your life worrying about things that never happen. And that's a theme of his. And I read in the book, that's something he always had noticed, that you spend time worrying about stuff that never, ever happens anyway. And that line is in like 3 or 4 of the songs that he's written. And yesterday, we even talked about this on the air, I was worried about going to the doctor, to the eye doctor, and then me saying, "Listen, I want my prescription stuff. I don't want to buy glasses from you. I want prescription."
You're going to push around that nerd.
Yeah, I'm like, because the last guy in Apopka, he kind of gave me this sad story about, "Hey, listen, the only way I can stay in business if I can sell glasses. I can't make a living just by doing the the exams and stuff. And so I felt bad for him. And I bought like an $850 pair of glasses when I could have gone online and got them for like $100 or something. So I'm like, listen, I'm going to this is the new doctor, new town. I'm not letting this guy push me. I'm not letting this new doctor, push me around. It's not going to happen. And I was worried about it because I didn't want to hurt anyone's feelings, but I got to stand up for myself. This whole thing was going through my head, right? So Mary Ellen and I go to this new doctor, and it was the one I was telling you about that, they called 5, 6, 8 times to make sure we were going to show up.
Mm-hmm.
So we show up, I'm a half hour early, like I am usually to everything. And I'm like, I'm not going to let this doctor push me around.
Yeah,
I'm going to get my prescription and I'm going to order online.
No four-eyed nerd's getting me.
It's going to be cheaper and I'm going to save money. Last time I spent, last time I bought these glasses, ended up with the everything all together, like $800 and some odd bucks. And I'm like, man, I shouldn't have done that. I should have gotten them online like everybody else does. I'm not going to take it. So I go.
That's right, Twisted Sister.
And I do the eye test, and they still got that little balloon, that you got to, you look in the distance, you see the balloon, when you do the eye test. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Mine switched to like a lighthouse or something recently.
Oh, and we still got the little balloon, and the test goes good. Everything's fine, and I'm going out to go, get everything done. The guy goes, okay, are you ready to check out? Yes, yeah, I am. I need my prescription. First thing I say, I need my prescription. I said, okay, yeah, we'll give you the prescription, no problem. I guess, and he said, just so you know, it's $175 for the eye test and everything. Or if you want, it's $300 and you get one of those pair of glasses. And I'm like, I want the prescription. And I'm like, oh, it's only what? And he's like, yeah. It's only like any one of those pair that have a blue thing on them, you can get those, and it's be on the $300. I'm like, oh,
you messed up.
So I was worried about this and all fired up about it and losing sleep over it. And like, I'm going to stand up to this guy.
Yeah.
And it was only an extra $100, $120 to get the glasses from there anyway. It's just the last guy in a Popka was screwing me over. I didn't realize that was going on.
You messed up.
Why?
Because I learned this recently, and I was kind of upset I didn't do it. You can use your prescription and your insurance and you can get Facebook Meta glasses.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and they'll put in the prescription in it, and it's like super cheap, apparently. And I was thinking about that. You would love these glasses.
Why would I love the
you're content guy. You're making stuff all the time. You're boating. Do you know when you're boating, you got to hold the phone in your hand?
Yeah.
You just do it with your glasses. It's so much more fun. It's so much better. Take it back. Go get those Metas.
No, I went ahead and got I apologized to him, and I told him the story. I'm like, listen, the reason I was being so rude is because the last guy I went to, he gave me this song and dance about how that's the only way they can stay in business. But this was a much bigger eye doctor.
He's a big fat eye doctor.
No. They had 3 eye doctors in there. It was a big office. It was more
corporate.
It was corporate, more professional, and everything was cheaper than it was by the guy that owned his own, eyeglass or eye business in Apopka. But
that place is actually called iPopka. And how there's not a place named iPopka and Apopka that sells glasses, I don't know.
Another example though is most of the stuff you worry about never happens anyway, right? Like I spent all that time being all fired up about something dumb, and then it was only an extra $120 to get the glasses there. So my point is, don't worry about stuff too much.
My point is, Tom Petty was right. Sometimes sunglasses and glasses are cheaper.
Tom Petty was right, and instead of spending time worrying about stuff that never happens anyway, and I'm trying to give y'all some good advice. Angel ain't listening. He's looking around and thinking I'm crazy, and you're not listening to me.
Well, no, I don't do that. And
you don't worry about things that
if it's not my weight to carry. If it's out of my hands, I'm not worrying about it. I don't have that, and so I hear you. And it reminds me of other people in my like in my family and stuff like that. And there's a level of paralysis that happens with that as well.
Yes,
and
it's an affliction I've had. I'm trying to get better.
No,
at.
I understand it. If I gave off disinterest, it wasn't. I was just like, I don't know how to help a person like you. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I'm getting better. I'm getting better.
No, you're not. You just did it yesterday.
Well, I know. but I'm realizing that I wasted time.
We tried to tell you yesterday. It was like, dude, you're worried about the wrong thing, and you were all fired up, and you completely dismissed what we said to you, and went in there, bit this kid's head off, and then was like, and then after the fact, you're like, oh, I'm sorry.
He was a grown man, but yeah.
But and then it's the level of energy and the time that it consumes, or you spin around in your brain, and you're worried about all these things that you cannot control, and
most of them never happen,
and most of them don't ever happen, or it has zero impact on your day to day. And so one of the biggest things that I've ever learned, and I can't tell you exactly how I came to it, but if it's not my weight to carry, I'm not carrying it.
Well,
Damn, that was a fat joke, Russ.
It really wasn't, Ryan.
Every time I see these glasses, I think, damn, you dummy, you paid $850 for them because you felt bad.
$850?
That was the beginning of this story that you were not listening to. Yes.
Right, but see,
I didn't hear $850 for one pair of glasses.
He said it yesterday. He said it last year when he bought them.
It was the guy that the doctor gave me this whole song and dance about how, listen, if you don't buy the glasses from me, I'm not going to be able to stay in business. So I felt bad for him, and I got the glasses there, and then I realized you can go online and get them for $100, and he kind of.
See, here's the thing, right?
Guilted me into it.
Right. So here's the thing. Every human being, all of us, at some point in our life, we've made a bad purchase. We may have done purchase, right? Yeah. And so,
not
like
me.
you're remembering the way you talk about that purchase, and the way that it scarred you.
Yeah.
You would think it just happened yesterday.
I know, it still bothers me.
All right, but so that is consumed. That's taking up space in your brain.
Yeah.
And so then you're like, in this fight mode when it comes to glasses.
Yeah.
Right. And so it's like, man, okay, so you got beat once. Think about all the other times in your life that you made out well.
This is true. You're right. But I was not going to let it happen this time. And I worried about it for no reason. I walk in and they're like, hey, it's only an extra $120. You can have glasses here. I'm like, oh. So I ordered them and they come in next week. so I worried about nothing.
I can't believe you spent $800.
I know.
Right.
Wait, I told you the story. It's even deeper than that. Don't you remember the story? The guy is I guess you're an optometrist if you're an eye doctor. Is that right? Optometrist.
Yeah.
And he was a black optometrist, and he was black-owned business, and I wanted to support him, so I wanted to support his business, and that's why we went there and the whole thing. But then he gives me the song and dance about if you don't buy him the glasses here.
Why's it gotta be song and dance? Because he's black.
I'm not going to be able to stay in business. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I'll order them from you. And I did it. Maybe it's white guilt. Maybe it's because I felt bad. Maybe I don't know what it was.
Sucker.
Maybe it's because I'm a sucker.
He looked at you and go, this guy's got sucker written all over his face.
Yep.
He's like, I already went to college. I already am an MD. I already have a practice. This sucker doesn't know that I have a deal with the glass place. And so I get a cut of this. I'm doing fine. But I caught this guy being a sucker.
You are so right. And it's made me so mad ever since I paid for these stupid glasses. And so that's why I wasn't going to let it happen this time. And I
this
worried about
counts as my reparations. Signing me off. I'm good.
Brother got him a sucker.
He damn sure did. He got me. And he was so nice about it.
Of course.
He was such a nice guy. And I hope his business does well. But they didn't want to give me when I said, well, can I get the prescription? Well, I mean, we can give them to you. But I mean, the only way we stay in business here is if we
scam white people.
If we can find stupid white people like you to buy glasses.
That dude is doing that hustle on everybody that walks in there.
Son of a gun. Well,
Meanwhile, we had the optometrist, the dude that's a huge crazy fan in I think with Deland or Deltona. He had won a prize with us and everything. He was like, yeah, y'all ever need glasses, just come to me.
I didn't think about that.
I don't have his contact information anymore.
Yeah,
dude, email us.
I got some badass glasses coming next week, so it's all good. Okay, I had another. So these are all these revelations I'm having in the first segment. What was it about the squirrel? Squirrel nuts. There was some revelation. Oh yeah. The start of the show. You know how I want to kind of change it up a little bit because you don't want to get boring, right? And then and then this one, you don't worry about things that you can't do anything about. I have another revelation that I realized yesterday, and it has to do with the show and us guys. And I'll tell you what it is when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Computers calculate, humans connect. Unless court ordered not to. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by iHeartAdvertising.com.
Wendell Carter Jr. made the go-ahead putback with 6.7 seconds left. The Magic get a huge road win, beating the Lakers by a point. Big night for Paulo Banchero. He scored 36. College hoops, UCF pulls off an upset, going on the road and knocking off number 23 BYU for a third straight win. Themis Folks, 24 points, 11 assists. And on the hoop schedule tonight, number 7 Florida is at Texas. I'm Matt McCoy.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
Mills Air, great company. They can help you when it comes to taking care of your air conditioning system. They take care of all kinds of systems. They service all brands of air conditioners, and they specialize in a Carrier system. So if you need a brand new Carrier system, they are a Carrier factory authorized dealer, and that's what they do, and they'll put one in for you, and it's a great system. It really is. And they've got rebates where you can save a lot of money with Mills Air. Mills Air also wants to remind you that have them come out now. Here we get in the spring, right? Have them come out now and check out your system and do that 30-point inspection to make sure it's good to go. That way you don't have any breakdowns when it starts to get hot again here in Central Florida. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. Get hold of them by calling 407-277-1159, or just remember the name, MillsAir.com. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Good luck surviving the offseason, football fans.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Football's over, it's like a part of me just died inside. 200 days till football's back, but tonight I won't just cry, cause I've got a ways to play. And that's the place with Hard Rock Bet, I will survive.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Sunnyside drains.
My drains are backing up.
I'm counting imaginary llamas. 8, 9.
What about my drain?
Wait, sheep are more fun. 10, 11.
I should have called 12, Frank Gay.
13.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
Frank Gay Services are the plumbers you can count on. From clogged drains to leaky pipes, we fix it all. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
At Rental World, we've proudly served Osceola County since 1971 with top quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators and stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers, we've got what you need to get the job done right. Need it after work? Ask about our half-day and weekend specials. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete tools, mixers, and more. Visit RentalWorldFL.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
For more than 35 years, Florida Prepaid has been helping families save for college. As the largest, most successful prepaid program in the nation, parents can rest easy knowing their investment is safe and sound because it's protected by the state of Florida. It's the risk-free, worry-free way to save for your child's future, so you have absolutely nothing to lose sleep over. Save for their story today. Plans start at just $29 a month. Florida Prepaid open enrollment is now.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Thanks to you, more than 50,000 teachers have been recognized for the amazing work they do in classrooms across America each and every day.
Speaking for all teachers, we don't do this for the recognition, but it's nice to get it sometimes.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose.
It's always nice to know that we have a positive impact.
We're helping get teachers the resources they need to inspire the next generation.
It's the family, it's the student, it's the teacher and the school, and even the community, so it's the team effort.
Just go to iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
I'll tell you about my friends over at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. I've been proud to be able to be their spokesman for, almost 20 years now. So many of my friends have bought a car from Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Very happy with the service you get there and the service after the sale, because they've got 50 service bays to help you out and all the latest technology to get it in and out very quickly, no matter what kind of vehicle you have. It's Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They also have specialize in fleet vehicles as well. 5 acres full of fleet vehicles to help large corporations, yes, but small businesses as well. So if you own a business, doesn't matter how small, it's a lawn care business, it's a plumbing business, you need vans, cargo vans, whatever, they've got them, and they got great deals they can give you because they've got a bunch of them. So when they have a bunch of them, you get better deals, and that's at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. As we're getting into spring, if you want to get a Buick, you can get a Buick right now. Well-qualified buyers, 1.9% financing on a 2026 Buick SUV. It's not your grandpa's Buick. These are beautiful, beautiful vehicles, and you can experience the new Buick at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Okay, another thing. First hour stuff, right? First hour stuff. Us talking amongst ourselves. Me telling you how I'm doing my best to try to be a better man. You would think that once you're 61, you probably would be perfect by now. No. Still got a long ways to go. By the time I die, I might be close halfway to being an okay guy, but I'm still struggling. So I did talk to Dr. Rini for a little bit yesterday, and then I was reading one of my books. Anyway, on the way home, I had a revelation, Angel, and I did think about you. This was not.
I'm gonna call you Big Bible because you're full of revelations today.
This was not. Ryan was in my head. This was Angel was in my head.
Oh,
okay, and if this goes along with the whole lines of the whole International Women's Day thing. And I could see Angel's body language when we were talking about yesterday what we were going to do, and Angel's not down with it. He's like, I forget exactly what you said, but you said something to the effect of, man, I don't know. I could just tell that you weren't down with what Ryan and I were, kind of wanting to do for International Women's Day, and you were kind of, it doesn't seem like we're really celebrating. That's what you said. It doesn't seem like we're really celebrating International Women's Day if we do all that. And I was thinking about it on the way home, and I'm like, Angel's right. Like, I should be setting the girls up to be successful on International Women's Day. Why do I feel like I want to goof on them a little bit? And I know why, and I figured it out. It's once again, there's one person that spikes and when I brought it up, and so the first thing Savannah says is, wait, what you do is easy. It's okay. I'll do it. And I think that hurt my feelings and got me upset that she thinks it's easy to be the number one show for 33 years. Like, it made me mad. So I'm like, fine, I'll just act like you act, and then you have to deal with me. And I was all fired up to do that like I'll be like you, and you see how hard it is. And on my ride home yesterday, I realized that's the wrong way to be, Russ. That's not being a good leader. That's not being a good leader of the show. You should set all the girls up to win on it's March the 6th when they're going to run the show, and we're going to sit at the little table and give them the big table and all that stuff, so I'm like, okay, instead of waiting because someone's got to make a thumbnail and start promoting us on the website, and we got to get girls we want women to show up, I'm like, okay, you know what I'll do?
Savannah makes a thumbnail every day for her stuff that she does.
You're right. And I've asked her to, and she hadn't had time. She's doing stuff. So
she's in Jamaica.
So I'm going to be, helpful to help them win. And so I made a little thumbnail. Like, here's an idea. ladies, and I sent it to all 4 of the ladies last night at 6:52. And the idea was, okay, it's International Women's Day, and there might be like a lot of little girls that look up to these fabulous women we have on the show. We've got one that's an incredible, dancer and a professional dancer, an actress, talking about Angelique, a professional wrestler in Amber, we got Savannah, who is, Gator Queen. And then we got Daisy Del Toro, owns her own business, tequila business, actress,
movie producer,
all the stuff that she does, right? So I'm like, okay, here's what I'll do. I'll make a little thumbnail. And the idea, I'll show it to you, Ryan. Hold on, I haven't shown you guys.
See, it's that laugh though that makes me nervous.
Well, no, so I make the little thumbnail, and it's like a little girl drew for International Women's Day, drew a picture of all the girls like looking up to them. Like I look up to these marvelous women. I have decided I'm going to help them win. I'm not going to be negative or whatever. So I send them this, and I'll show it there, Ryan. Like that's a little thing, it's like a kid wrote, and it's got like Savannah, it's got a dancer, it's got a wrestler, and it's got Daisy Del Toro, and so actually the first one I sent was this one. I'm sorry, this one. So there's Daisy with her tequila company. Yeah, she's a businesswoman.
Oh, man.
You got she's Amber's the wrestler, the dancer is Angelique, and then Savannah's on a gator.
But Angelique's not blonde.
Well, I know, but it was just it was just an idea. Hey, here's an idea for a thumbnail that you guys can use. Oh my God. So I send it. And it starts at 6:52. They don't get done discussing it until 11 o'clock at night, and they still have not agreed on what they want to do. But it ends up, this is the last thing that they came up with that they want to do, which is totally different than the whole idea. But I'm like, listen, I said, whatever you girls want to do, I want to help you win. Whatever you want. So I don't have a thumbnail yet because they have not all agreed on the thumbnail that they want. But I have decided that I'm not going to try. I'm going to do whatever they want to do. My idea next week is going to be to help them win.
So who had the most to say about?
It was between Savannah and Daisy. We're going back and forth a lot. Mm-hmm. Amber liked the first one that I came up with. Angelique has not responded at all, whether she likes it or not, and they're still discussing on which one they want to come up with. But I've decided I'm not gonna try to sabotage their day and do what which would have been probably funnier, Ryan. You were saying.
Yeah, this is lame, dude. Like the whole bit was we were going to be them, and then they're going to run the show.
Well, they're going to run the show.
No, you're already making thumbnails. By the time you're done, you're going to be doing everything for Savannah, and she wins again because she's the puppet master.
No, I am not going to do. I gave them an idea of a thumbnail, and they didn't like it.
It backfired. No good deed goes unpunished. Savannah knows how to make thumbnails. I'm going to say this. She doesn't need to do it 2 weeks in advance. She can do it the day before. She knows how to do it. She makes them every day for Gator.
No. I need one to put on the website to promote the show, so I remember to promote it. I need one.
Then make your own. But for that. But I like the idea of them, they gotta run the show. It's their show.
Well,
it's Women's Show Day.
I think I've realized I should help them win.
They don't help you.
I should help them. They do help me.
They don't help you.
They do.
How?
Everybody does.
Give me an example.
Everybody does their own thing, and they help by being
Give
here.
Me a solid example.
They do. Listen,
You can't think of one.
Everybody has a reason for being here, and it's a different reason, right? Like everybody doesn't do what everybody else does, and that's what makes it work. So if I listen, the therapy has helped me work this out.
What do they do? Give me an answer.
Savannah, she does what she does, and people love Savannah.
What does she do to help you?
Well, by coming in here and being Savannah, she helps me.
Does she?
Yeah.
Because you leave very frustrated on those
But people
days.
love that. That's the part of the people love that. They love when she gets over on me or slaps me or like that's part of the act.
So
that's
what she does is she messes with you. That's what she does. Okay.
People love that.
What does the other ones do?
They all do something. Everybody here does something. Oh, that was
watch this.
By the way, one of the arguments, just so you know, because I got to see them all arguing. I was just watching in bed, going, "Oh my God!" One of the arguments was that Daisy did not understand why on the thumbnail us guys weren't there. She wanted the guys to be on the thumbnail and not just the girls. But they were trying to explain to Daisy, no, this is International Women's Day. And she's like, well, no woman is good without a strong man. And one of them was like, hell no. They're going back and forth. And the argument was there shouldn't be a thumbnail that doesn't have Angel and Ryan and Russ on it. And then the other girls were trying to explain to Daisy, no, it's about International Women's Day. It's a special day for women. Well, no woman's good without a man. And I'm just watching them go at it.
Glad somebody said it.
And I'm thinking, I don't need to throw a wrench in it on Friday.
The comedy's going to be there all by itself.
Exactly. I don't need to be in their way. Yeah. I need to try to help them win and just watch them try to figure it out on their own. That's going to be the comedy of me dressing up like Savannah and goofing on Savannah. Just going to make me look like a small person. So I'm not going to do that.
Oh, well, that's
no
impossible.
one can make you look like a small person. Tag team it.
I'll be damned. Angel said it first.
I know. He said it less words.
But he meant it, though. You said it as a joke.
I said it was a joke as well. You don't know my heart.
Look at this guy. I mean, this went on till 11 o'clock at night. I woke up and I'm like, oh my God.
You turned the notifications off, right?
Well, yeah, I couldn't hear the ding, 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 but I woke up at 3 and I'm like, oh my God.
You know just as well as anybody that part of your job is to herd the cats, right?
But but not next Friday. And that's not my job next Friday. Right. My job is to help them win.
That's exactly the point that I'm making. So she's going to have to realize she's got to herd the cats.
But that's going to happen all by itself.
If you help her, if you actually helping her is disrespectful to women. You think they can't do it on their own.
He's helping the show.
No. Mm-hmm. But what I'm saying is,
dude, he's just done a thumbnail. He's not pulling topics for her.
That's disrespectful to women. Are you telling me women 100% can't do this? Women can't pull the thumbnail. Women can't do all this stuff. You as a man have to come in and mansplain how all this works. Come on, man.
Okay, I will help them win in any way they ask, but I'm not going to pull topics, Angel. I'm not going to do that.
I know you're not.
Yes, he is.
But I'm not going to sabotage. I'm not going to do what we were going to do, and that's me wear a big goofy hat and act like Savannah and not pay attention. I'm going to act like I want her to act. How's that sound? Don't look at me that way. I'm going to act like I want her to.
Ryan's concerned that because you're taking this tone that he can be zany and be the hurdle that he wants to be. And you could do that, Ryan.
You do you.
Yeah.
This is my personal journey with my counselor.
I'm sorry that your therapist turned you into a pussy, but we're trying to do comedy here.
Well, I'm telling you, bro, the comedy's going to present itself.
Dr. Reenie turned you into a weenie.
No, it did not.
Yeah.
Listen.
You're Reenie's weenie.
I'm fighting to listen. If you can't tell, there's some sort of a personal problem I have with Savannah, and we're working through this.
What personal problem do you have with Savannah that would be new over the last 25 years? Your whole relationship's personal problems.
I'm going to be a better man, and I'm not going to sabotage the girls.
You're 61. F it. Be who you are. There's no personal growth that happens at 61.
Yes, there is.
Die bitter.
I've grown a lot lately.
Yeah, but that's because the Ozempic's not working. Come on, man. Let's have fun. We do a comedy show.
I'm not going to be a hurdle. I'm going to try.
You're more of a speed bump.
I'm going to help the ladies for International Women's Day as much as they want me to. Now, I will not interject, and I will not. That's the thing. It's hard for me to go, hey, listen, this first concept was better, guys. But now they want to look like comic book superwomen.
Yeah, you change. The people in the chat are right. You change.
Yes, I'm trying to change with the times, guys. Yes, I'm trying to be a better man. Yeah. What's wrong with that?
You're like Stern, bro. You've got soft.
I ain't soft. I'm hard.
Whoa.
We got trivia when we come back. So
hard trivia.
Is today hard? Nah, today's kind of lame. It's gonna be honest with you. This is a lame trivia question, but it's all I had this morning. So we gotta work with what we got. But we'll do it when we come back, and we got great prizes. So get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. We'll do trivia when we return. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Displaying a level of apathy that can only be achieved through years of studying. Okay, guess you don't want to be petted. Cats. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need. Looking at early morning traffic right now eastbound on I-4 for those traveling between the Greenway and 535. Things are still looking good for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. Traffic is up to speed so far for those on the 429 and 408. If you see problems on the roads, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by NobleGoldInvestments.com. Ready or not, retirement is coming. If your portfolio isn't built for market ups and downs, Noble Gold Investments can help. Learn how easy it is to protect your savings with physical gold and silver. Get your free wealth protection kit at NobleGoldInvestments.com. That's NobleGoldInvestments.com.
Where do you go to get the best deals on new Nissans?
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
New 2026 Nissan Rogues drive today with 0% financing for 60 months. Plus, get our exclusive Sutherland for Life lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan at Sutherland Nissan of Orlando or online at OrlandoNissan.com.
Sutherland. Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
With approved credit through NMAC.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
You could win once-in-a-lifetime can't-buy artist experiences at the brand-new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. We're talking VIP access, exclusive performances, and unforgettable moments. Enter now for your chance to win at XL1067.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
We've been duped, hoodwinked, conned for 50 years. The lawn care industry sold us toxins in a bag and made our yards more toxic than a bad relationship. Sunday helps you ditch the chemicals and feed your lawn the good stuff. Soybean proteins, iron, seaweed, molasses, ingredients that get your soil giggling like an overserved mom at the block party. Sunday uses clean ingredients and real science for thicker, greener grass. Order today and get your custom Sunday yard plan for the season ahead. Sunday, for a smarter, healthier yard. GetSunday.com.
Think you're not the suing type? But you weren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
International Diamond Center makes getting the ring of her dreams easier than ever. March 6th, 7th, and 8th. It's our annual Tacori and Viraggio Bridal Weekend. The world's most renowned ring designers. They're here on the IDC stage with hundreds of new trending styles. For this event, get special incentives on these exquisite rings. Save up to $4,500 when you buy the engagement ring and wedding band. Or take advantage of 36 months zero-interest financing. And all new this year, if you're looking for a lab-grown diamond, we've got you covered. In fact, if you buy any Tacori or Viraggio setting, we'll give you a lab-grown diamond for free. Don't miss the biggest bridal showcase ever at IDC, featuring the industry's leaders in handcrafted, unique, and distinctive rings. Let our experts match the ring with the perfect hand-picked natural diamond, or ask about how you can get a free lab-grown diamond up to 5 carats. It's next weekend, March 6th, 7th, and 8th, exclusively at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday. Let's do this Monday. ZzzQuil Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Wednesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, after another cold start, we'll be expecting a big warm up as we head throughout this afternoon. In fact, temperatures will be closer to normal than they have been the last couple of days. Plan for a high today in Orlando of around 72 degrees. Still a little below normal, but it will feel beautiful, especially with the help of mostly sunny skies. As we head into tonight, not nearly as cold either. Temperatures dipping down into the upper 40s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by WeatherBug.
Get the fastest local alerts and accurate 24/7 forecasts with WeatherBug. It's easy to use and provides real-time customizable alerts so the weather never takes you by surprise. Plan every day with confidence. Download the free WeatherBug app from the App Store now.
Don't trust your health to AI or a chatbot. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R segment at 7 brought to you by WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. It's my buddy Brad Siebert, and it was a year ago, I think like this week, I decided to participate in the Move Up Buyers program. And within a month, I bought the home of my dreams thanks to Brad Siebert. He made it happen. It works. If you want to do the same thing, get hold of Brad Siebert. He's now partnered with Illuminate Bank. It's been a year, and they're more flexible than ever. Licensed in all 50 states, and they can help you with new construction loan, commercial lending, refi your house, and the purchase of the home of your dreams with the Move Up Buyers program. Brad Siebert did it for me. He can do it for you. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keyword Luminate. When you say Luminate, they'll connect you with Brad Siebert, and he'll help you with your loan. It's MNLS ID number 150953, Equal Housing and Fair Lending. We are BeyondTheBank.com. What's up? Happy Wednesday. Amber Nova here today. Hello, champ. How you doing?
What's up, boys? Time to wreck the day.
I am good. Remember, a little bit later on in the show, we not only do we have Amber Nova Truth Seeker, but we do have 3 questions for Amber, and you can win tickets to Earth Day Birthday coming up very, very soon. So we have that a little bit later on. But now, Angel's got prizes in the prize pinata. Let's see what we got.
Yes, we do. Russ, up first, we have a pair of tickets to Quiet Riot and Vixen at the Hard Rock Live Orlando, and that's going down March the 6th. And then we'll wrap it up with a pair of tickets to Earth Day Birthday, itty bitty, returns to Central Florida Fairgrounds and the Orlando Amp Center on March the 21st. Obviously, we'll be having our big wrestling event at that time as well. Those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata.
Yeah, Earth Day Birthday. It is March 21st. 3 Days Grace, I Prevail, Mammoth, Sleep Theory, a bunch of other bands will be performing. They're bringing Earth Day Birthday back to the Central Florida Fairgrounds. If you want to get tickets, buy tickets, and not pay all those other fees and stuff, you can go to Elixir in downtown Orlando and get your tickets. If you want to buy tickets for it, we will be having MWO Wrestling at the event. And we were crowned 2 champions that night. The very first ever men's champion. And then Amber Nova gets a shot to get her title back from Wild Child Teal Piper, who is the current champion. So then that's your main event, and it should be awesome. So who do we have on the line that wants to play a little trivia?
Russ, we got jam-packed lines. We got Kyle from Palm Bay, Joe from NSB, Jason from Port Orange, Drew from Sanford. Somebody dropped off. Amber, who do you want to pick first?
Let's go with Sanford boy, Drew.
That's Drew. Look at that. Line 4.
Drew.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Drew, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing well. How are y'all?
Good, man. I think we're gonna be doing some fun stuff in Sanford soon. I'm looking forward to getting back into Sanford, doing some monster events. But I got a trivia question for you. I'm gonna help you a little bit because this one might be kind of hard. And this is a new study that looked at the most deceitful states in the nation, and this is the most deceitful. This means that they admit that they lie and cheat and scam more than anyone else in the country. This particular state, and I will tell you this, it says 40% of the residents admit that they lie frequently, and I am going to also give you another hint that it's one of those states.
I'm sorry, what was the last?
What's that?
Cut out there, sorry.
Oh, okay. And it's one of those states, like I said yesterday, Wyoming. I don't know much about it. We don't talk about Wyoming much. I forget about Wyoming. This is sort of one of those states that we don't talk about very much. So it's one of those states that we don't really think of very often. But what state do you think says that 40% of them admit to frequently lying and are deceitful?
Said, well, you mentioned Wyoming, so let's go with Iowa.
Iowa, that's a good guess. That's one of those states I don't know much about, and you don't hear much about Iowa, but it's not Iowa. Who do you want to help? You've got Amber Nova, Angel, and Ryan Holmes.
Let's go with Amber.
Hey, what's up?
Amber, okay. A new study looked into the most deceitful states in the union. What do you think is the most deceitful? Now, these people you admit that they lie, cheat, and scam. They're dishonest. What state came in number one? And I'm telling you, it's one of those states that we don't think about that much.
Yeah, it's one of those states that you just forget that it exists. So I was gonna think like a South or North Dakota because there's two of them, or a Minnesota or Utah. I don't know. I feel like I'm forgetting some other ones that are like up in that corner up top somewhere.
The famously northern state of Utah.
No, Utah's too popular. Drew, what do you think? Minnesota? They got that weird accent. You know?
Yeah,
like
a bunch of Somalis up there lying.
What are we thinking?
All right,
well, he said that's something that we don't think about. Maybe it could be something like Alaska or Hawaii because they're,
Nah, nobody's lying over there.
Did he say U.S. state? Could be a different kind of state, Amber. You know ones that lie.
I saw that in the chat. Oh man, Nevada, Utah, Vermont. All right, Drew. Let's
just give me one.
Drew,
Come on.
Drew, help me pick one.
Five.
I'm just gonna name
If you
it.
hem and haw long enough, it'll pop up in the chat. And then
Nevada.
Nevada is correct. There you go. There's Nevada. Yes. Nevada's number one. The most
unclean, tainted.
I didn't Google nothing. You saw my hands are up top.
Yeah, no. We saw
the chat.
The chat though.
The chat's a bunch of weenies. They they don't know what they're talking about.
You literally just said, "Oh, I saw that in the chat," and then all of a sudden you got the answer.
No,
you were
I was
nowhere
gonna
near
go with-
close being Nevada. You had said all these other states. You were
Did
close.
I not just fire off a ton of state
Congratulations
names?
to Brian Evans in the chat.
Yeah,
who said
he
it,
should get
she
the
read
prize.
it.
Well, Nevada is number one for the most deceitful, most dishonest in the country. Number two was Rhode Island, which that's another one I don't think, like Rhode Island.
Nevada, Russ. Where's Las Vegas?
In Nevada.
And just yesterday, Las Vegas, Nevada had the most sinful cities.
Sin City. Yeah, I don't think about Nevada that much, though. It's that one I think of. But yeah, they're most. Now, what do you think is the least, according to this, the least, deceitful? They don't cheat. They don't lie.
It's got to be like one of the Dakotas. They got nothing to do with it.
It's North Dakota. Yeah.
They've got nothing to do but tell the truth and stare at that mountain of heads.
So the biggest amount of cheaters, Nevada. Second amount is Rhode Island. Third is Florida.
That makes sense. My ex-girlfriend lives here.
People in Florida repeatedly have the most identity theft cases per capita. So they think we're a bunch of scumbags here.
Yeah, I believe that.
Now the chat's mad at me for calling them a bunch of weenies.
That's
Just teasing, guys. You can take it.
Don't look. Stop looking at that.
So far, you've called them trash and you've called them weenies.
But you used them to win trivia.
Yeah.
They're in a
Well, to be
YouTube.
fair, I'm sure there was a lot of answers that were there. You just happened to pick Nevada.
She literally said,
I was firing
just
off
saw
ones, but then I thought, oh
You
wait, I'm
saw
going
it.
to Las
You saw
Vegas.
it.
I'm
You
going to
saw
Vegas
it.
soon for WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Hey, don't be a Florida liar. You saw it, right?
Yeah, I don't know what.
No.
But
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, Amber, come
All
on.
right. Drew, you're gonna stay on hold, buddy. When we come back, we're gonna talk to you. You're gonna have the floor. Give us something. Give us something that
Good to talk about.
promote and to
Don't
talk
be a
about.
trashy weenie like the YouTube chat.
And we'll chat with you when we come back. You won your tickets. Are you gonna go see Quiet Riot, or are you gonna go to Earth Day Birthday?
Earth Day birthday.
Yeah.
Very nice. All right, make sure you join us at Earth Day Birthday. The MWO Wrestling. There'll be a 4-way match for the first ever men's champion. Will it be Onyx? Will it be Poppy D, Deimos, or Max Denziger? And also your main event, Teal Piper versus Amber Nova. Will Amber Nova get her title back? Will Teal Piper remain champion? We will find out at Earth Day Birthday. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Third season premiere of The Morning Show on Apple TV and the series premiere of The Other Black Girl on Hulu.
I hope that's what it's called.
It's called that.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning traffic now reported on I-4 eastbound for those traveling between the Greenway and 535, as well as between Gore Street and Amelia Street. Looking at some accident activity westbound on I-4 that's currently partially blocking the exit ramp to Anderson Street. No delays this morning for those on the Beach Line or the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
International Diamond Center. Oh, yeah, they got a big thing coming up. March 6th, 7th, and 8th. They've got the big Tacori Viraggio Bridal Weekend where they have all of the beautiful designer rings from Tacori and Viraggio. This is happening on March the 6th, 7th, and 8th. What a great deal, man. All these beautiful designer rings you've never seen, some of them you've never seen before. All the trending styles will be at IDC, the International Diamond Center. All the exquisite Tacori and Viraggio rings. You can save up to $4,500 when you buy an engagement ring and a wedding ring from the International Diamond Center, and take advantage of the 36-month zero-interest financing at IDC. Now, here's something else they're doing. All new this year, they will also have lab-grown diamonds, and if you buy a Tacori ring or Viraggio ring, IDC will give you a lab-grown diamond for free, up to 5 carats. Imagine that. That's at IDC, the International Diamond Center, coming up March 6th, 7th, and 8th. IDC, exclusively at the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. It's March 6th, 7th, and 8th. You got Tacori, you got Viraggio, some of the most beautiful rings, designer rings you've ever seen. And if you buy one, you're going to also get a lab-grown diamond up to 5 carats, all at the International Diamond Center.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Pavers Depot.
They say a good lawyer knows the law and a great lawyer knows the judge. But the truth, the right lawyer makes all the difference in your life. At TK Law, the right lawyer will help you avoid trauma, resolve disputes, and find a way forward. Whether it's divorce, a business conflict, or a car accident, we are trusted by our clients, we're respected by our peers, and we're proven where it matters the most. Don't settle for just the lawyer. Choose the right lawyer. Choose TK Law. OneFirmForLife.com.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for a new wave of excitement. Get fully immersed in wave pools and thrilling slides. Meet new faces with a close-up tour of playful dolphins. Slide into endless fun with surprises around every turn. And keep the party going with lively events all year long. Discover why Aquatica is the #1 outdoor water park in America. Buy SeaWorld, get Aquatica free with a pass or fun card purchase. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes, and then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC. Aussie Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my Tax Time Dime Down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Daytona Bike Week is back, February 27th through March 8th. And there's no better place to celebrate than the iconic Daytona International Speedway. Home to the area's largest motorcycle marketplace with free demo rides, top manufacturer displays, Harley-Davidson Thunder Rally, and more. Experience 10 days of non-stop action, including Daytona Supercross, Daytona Short Track Racing, and it all leads up to the legendary Daytona 200. Visit DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com to learn more.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com. I'm
Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
This is Special Agent Regal, Special Agent Bradley Hall.
In 2018, the FBI took down a ring of spies working for China's Ministry of State Security.
The Sixth Bureau podcast is a story of the inner workings of the MSS and how one man's ambition and mistakes opened its vault of secrets.
Listen to The Sixth Bureau from Bloomberg Podcasts on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart.
Follow the Sixth Bureau and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Hey! Are your kids in chorus? Whether it's high school, junior high school, middle school, elementary school, if they're in a chorus, or if it's it can be a church chorus, and your chorus really would like to get on stage with Foreigner and perform live, well, we're doing a contest, and we're going to pick 4 choirs, 4 choruses that will be in the running to possibly sing on stage with Foreigner. They're rock and roll, Hall of Famers. The song is, you want to know what love is? I want to know what love is. That song? Yeah. If you want to enter that, I think tomorrow you can start entering on our website, and I'll give you all the information. But get the word out. Talk to the teachers or whoever's in charge of the chorus or the choir or whatever, and you will be able to pick somebody that's going to be able to sing on stage. So it's win a chance to sing with Foreigner, and we're doing it right here with the Monsters. Looking forward to that. We're going to play their, play them on the air, and then talk to the people who are in charge, and then everyone will vote on who they want to win, and that's coming up in the next couple weeks. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Amber Nova, and we have a winner on the line who won in trivia, and that's Drew. Drew, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are y'all?
I am great. Drew, how long you been listening, buddy?
I was introduced to y'all probably around 2005, 2006. And, just kind of listen to you off and on. And then just more recently, since I've gotten into the trades, doing a lot of driving for work, last 3 years, 4 years, every single day.
Nice. Well, we appreciate that, buddy. What do you do for a living, Drew?
I'm an HVAC technician, working for a company out in Claremont called Clichés Services.
Okay. Pretty busy now. Here we are at the beginning of the year. Spring's happening. You're probably pretty busy, aren't you?
Oh, we're starting to pick up. We're staying busy, doing a lot of maintenances and things like that. A little bit slower. A lot of people aren't using their AC right now with the cold fronts that have been coming through Florida, but you get a few heat calls. So
very nice. All right, what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
Just if I can, shout out to the company that I work for. They do a lot of good things in the community, a lot of training for, everyone who wants to get into the trade.
What was it called again? Because you kind of broke up when you said it.
Kalos Services, Kalos Services.
All right.
All right.
What do you do?
Well, it's a construction company, trades, electrical, plumbing, HVAC.
Oh, okay.
The bread and butter is HVAC. So, we do a lot of work in the Claremont area, but we have a huge presence just in the state of Florida in general. They do everything from residential, commercial, plumbing services, the whole nine.
Nice. Yeah, Ryan's got it pulled up on our YouTube
There's
channel.
a lot of y'all on this picture, and you're about the company photo. What the hell is a Kalos? What does that name come from?
It's from the Greek alphabet. Well, it's a Greek word for integrity.
Okay.
So that's just kind of one of our. It's just the quality of the company that we have, and our, it reflects in our services and it reflects in our work.
Okay.
I like that. Okay.
All right, good, Drew. Listen, buddy, thank you for listening. As long as you've been listening, I appreciate you listening to us while you're working, and I hope you enjoy yourself at Earth Day birthday, okay?
All right. Hopefully I'll see y'all out there. Take care.
All right, buddy. You take care. Yeah. There you go. There's Drew. Hey, so Amber, I haven't talked to you since you guys did the fashion show week. We bragged on you, how great you looked.
Thank you.
Angelique looked great. Ryan even looked good. I couldn't even pick on him. I mean, he did a good job. Tell us about your experience. You look great. You had the furs and stuff on, and you look like you had like 3 other girls with you.
There was a good group of girls, maybe 6 or 7 that walked the runway, but like we did a couple shoots with the glam bot, and you probably saw that in my video that I posted. But yeah, when I told people I was walking for, because they were like, who are you walking for? And I'd be like, oh, I'm walking for LaBelle Furs, which is closing out the show towards the end. It was bikini swimwear, and then right after bikini swimwear went straight into winter glam.
Right.
And it was a 70s ski lodge look, and everyone was just like, oh, whenever I said who I was walking for, everybody went, oh, like that was their expression. Like, that's a big deal that they chose you, because I know the designer chooses the model. So it was a great honor. And, my nephew is 6 years old. He is currently battling leukemia. And this was for Runway to Hope. It was a charity for pediatric cancer. So I was thrilled that I was asked and, honored to be a part of it. And the glam was super hot. I mean, the white eyelashes, very snow, rosy cheeks.
But the experience was good. You enjoyed
great
doing
experience.
It? Yeah.
I was in my element. I was backstage helping Ryan.
How'd Ryan look?
Ryan looked good.
Yeah.
You know, his pants weren't too tight, but super funny.
Were they supposed to be tighter? I don't know.
Not funny, but kind of funny. So we're backstage, and I'm trying to teach him like how to walk and where the X's are on the runway. There's 3 X's, where to pose and stop.
Right.
Anyways, I was like, wouldn't it be funny if like you got to the end and like you hit the button and it doesn't smoke? The jacket just doesn't smoke, and you might panic. And he's like, no, it wouldn't. And then guess what happened?
Yeah, not a whole lot of smoke came out at the end.
No, I was expecting like,
Yeah.
and it was just like sizzle. And
Yeah.
I think it's because the jacket held down the smoke
Right.
underneath, so it didn't like push out. But he did a really good job. Honestly, facial expressions and how he handled himself, like he was very like runway, very sass, very straight faced.
So what are you going to do with the smoking gimmick now? You paid a lot of money for the smoking gimmick.
I think I'm gonna attach it to a THC vape and then like let people smoke my jacket.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna like take their heads and I put it in my jacket. I'm like, you smoke this jacket. I don't know. There's other stuff I could use it for.
Are you thinking about maybe Tuna Tim? You could have Tuna Tim smoking.
Yeah, I got to figure out how to get more piping into it because I could. It's not like I could drill hole. If it was my jacket, I would have drilled holes into the jacket. And then like had the smoke come directly out of the jacket, but because I could not do that.
That was a $2,500 jacket, right?
Yeah. So
oh my gosh, yeah.
So yeah, there's stuff that can be done. It came with a lot of different tubing and piping to move things in different directions and whatnot.
Right.
So there's things that can be done.
All right, very good.
Also, I met Angel Rivera, who does the bridal, and everyone's like coming up to him, and they were like, "Oh, are you the other Angel Rivera?" And the designer's like, "What do you mean other Angel Rivera?" I'm like, "I'm the only Angel Rivera designer doing bridal."
He and I have been beefing for years and years and years.
Dude, he's super nice. Super nice
he's
guy.
not.
Yeah, he is, and I hope I get to like model some.
I hope you don't.
Well, I do. It's probably the only time I'll wear a wedding dress. So I told him I would model for him.
Yeah, good luck for you on that endeavor and everything. But yeah, he and I have been battling over different domain names and. Right, he really.
Are you shoot right now? Are you for real?
This is years ago, there was a wedding dress company.
Yeah.
That remember when I did this, Russ? There was a wedding dress company that went out of business and left a bunch of brides, took their wedding dresses and everything.
That's right.
And so I did this big giant drive to get wedding dresses for brides. We had a bunch of listeners and everybody came and donated.
And this was Angel's bit. Angel did the whole thing. Yeah.
They put me on TV for this and everything. It's 100% legitimate. Guess who? I was like, let me hit this guy up. Yeah, we got the same name. Maybe he'll donate some wedding dresses. Not a peep.
Not any help at all.
Maybe he didn't get the message.
And we gave wedding dresses to women that got screwed out of them. Right?
We hooked them up.
Ladies got screwed out of their wedding dresses, so you collected wedding dresses to give to them so they could have them for their weddings.
Their wedding. And then on top of that, people thought people went to him thinking that he was me, and they were going, "Hey, I thought I was going with these stories about the wedding dresses," and then they were like turned away. He turned them away. He was like, "No," and then they would hit me up. I was like, "No, that whole thing has nothing to do with me."
Oh yeah, gotcha.
All right, we got to take a little break. More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a beautiful Tuesday after a bit of a chilly start. Afternoon highs will climb their way into the upper 60s and low 70s with a high of 72 degrees today in Orlando. Still a couple of degrees below normal, but we'll take it, especially under a sunny sky. Temperatures will warm their way back into the 80s as we head into tomorrow and our Friday, nearing the mid 80s even as we head towards Friday afternoon. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by WeatherBug.
Get the fastest local alerts and accurate 24/7 forecasts with WeatherBug. It's easy to use and provides real-time customizable alerts so the weather never takes you by surprise. Plan every day with confidence. Download the free WeatherBug app from the App Store now.
Things people don't believe in. Little green aliens. Bigfoot. And that Spectrum TV combines all your favorite streaming apps with live TV at no extra cost. But that one is actually true. You get over $100 worth of streaming apps like HBO Max, Hulu, Paramount Plus, Peacock, AMC Plus, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Be on the lookout for the Real Radio Street Team, sponsored by Farrah and Farrah, Orlando's accident attorneys, at events around Central Florida for your chance to win tickets to upcoming events and other great prizes. Get a complete listing of upcoming events at realradio.fm/events.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Adding great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I knew there was a problem, so I checked my testosterone, and it was way low. And if you want to get your testosterone right, I got to tell you, man, Red Mountain Weight Loss can help you with that. I have a lot of energy now. I feel so much better thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you've got low T, start for free. For a limited time, Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive your startup fee. You can gain muscle, lose fat, get rid of the dad bod, and the testosterone will give you the energy. You're not going to feel sluggish. You're not going to feel like you're losing focus all the time. And if you're having problems in the bedroom, it'll solve that as well. So a lot of guys have less testosterone. Matter of fact, 20% less testosterone than their dads did. That's the fact, man. Get it taken care of with Red Mountain Weight Loss. You do it online. It's easy to do, and I love this company. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. They also have experience with helping you lose weight as well. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation today with a licensed doctor. It's real testosterone, real doctors, and real results. RedMountainWeightLoss.com or go to pound 250. Say the keyword Red Mountain.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
This is the biggest night in podcasting.
The countdown is on to our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards. Live from South by Southwest, March 16th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Real music weekends are classic alternative.
Was I out of my head? Was I out of my mind? How could I have ever been so blind?
Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings. We're Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. So you say you want a Tuna Tim shirt. You say you want a Donkey Money shirt. You say you want a What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirt. How about an MWO wrestling shirt? Big Dumb Fun. All of those are on our website, realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Also, coming information about how you can have your chorus, your choir, sing on stage with Foreigner at the Dr. Phillips Center. That information will be coming up on that website. Information about upcoming Earth Day birthday tickets, all that stuff is at realradiomonsters.com. So go there if you get a chance. It's a website that I keep together, and I think you'll like it. It's got all kinds of cool videos on it and pictures and all kinds of cool stuff. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Amber and Ryan here today. Ryan, you at one time were a bartender. Did you ever do any bartending, Angel?
No, I was always too tall.
How about you, Amber? Were you ever a bartender?
I'm a certified bartender. I bartended in Disney Springs and a few other places before I got picked up with wrestling and modeling.
I did not know that. I didn't know you did bartending.
When I moved here, I had to leave my job as being an EMT. I couldn't work and I didn't make enough money as an EMT, so then I went to bartending.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I went to school for it.
So yesterday was, I think it was World Bartender Day. We didn't really talk about it because we had a bunch of other stuff going on. But last night, yesterday, after I went to did the eye test and all that kind of stuff, Mary Ellen and I went out to have dinner, went to a restaurant, and we like to sit at the bar. Sit at the bar and
Quick
eat.
service, yeah.
You can usually get service and get to talk to the bartenders and all this kind of stuff. And usually it's a pretty positive thing. So we go to this new place we'd never been to before. It was more closer to Lakeland than it was Winter Haven because we kind of spread out a little bit, go to a different place. And we sat at the bar. And at first, you got these two bartenders, both ladies, and kind of little, I would say mouthy sounds, kind of like snappy, kind of, like they're going to be fun, I'm like, oh, okay, this is going to be fun. These two ladies are going back and forth. And usually I like that, right? But then they started complaining about the drinks they had to make. And so my question to you, I was thinking about you, Ryan, because I know you used to do it. So they were mad because people were ordering mudslides.
Yeah, screw those people.
Okay, so that is I was wondering if this is a common thing. When they were complaining.
Mudslides, pina colada, strawberry daiquiris, all of y'all can kiss my ass.
Okay, explain it to me because Mary Ellen, like, God, I thought I liked these ladies, but they keep bitching about the mudslide, and they're paid to be bartenders.
What restaurant was this? What type of restaurant?
It was a steak restaurant. It's like the sizzling steak or something like that.
Okay.
And it was a steak restaurant, but we sat at the bar, and there was nobody else at the bar but me and Mary Ellen, and all the food and all the everybody eating was in another room, and so they were sort of kind of forgetting that we were there, or they didn't care that we were there, and bitching about all the drinks they had to make with these people, and they're like, oh, another mudslide, for God's sakes. And I'm like, okay, that was funny at first, but then for the whole hour, they were bitching about any drink they had to make, where they had to mix it.
This one's on them, because I think steakhouses are known for their dessert-style drinks.
Espresso martinis.
When I go hang out at Christner's, and I usually sit at the bar, they're making a lot of dessert drinks.
Right.
So that must be a common thing for a steakhouse. That's what I'm asking. Was this because if this was the Olive Garden or an ale house or something like that,
it was not. That's
annoying.
Standalone restaurant.
But this is
come on, though.
Part of the culture.
Yeah, but a mudslide's not that hard to make.
It's not.
No, it takes 4 times the amount of a regular drink.
No, it doesn't.
So if
it's
you're in the
3 ingredients.
No, you'd be surprised.
What is it, vodka?
Trust me, I did it for years. I used to work at Carababa's. We had to make these every so often.
These women, Angel, were so upset that they had to make mudslides.
Oh man, I'd tell them to go kick rocks and get another job, man.
Well, they were making mudslides for me. All I was having was Jack and Diet, and then Mary Ellen was
I would let management know. I'd be like, hey, listen, you got 2 ladies behind the bar that are horrible bartenders.
Yeah, you don't
Absolutely
complain
horrible.
in front of guests.
Especially within earshot of your guests.
Yeah, you don't do that in front of your guests.
Yeah, it was making me uncomfortable. And at first I thought it was cute that they were so snappy, And then halfway I'm like, man, they're bitching about every drink they got to make.
Now there's a culture, like Ryan is saying, that some restaurants are, like steak restaurants are known for a little bit higher end drink and everything. The other thing that's probably throwing the monkey in the wrench is that places like Chili's, they mass make these drinks. They do that with their espresso martinis and with these, so that it gives the illusion that the drink is being made right there at the bar.
Do you mean pre-mixed? Yeah. They'll pre-mix mojitos, or just that way you don't have to muddle each and every one. And
right, so that
it's
all
a little
of them,
faster to
that's
get
what
out.
I said, mass making them. And then that way the service is there quicker. But places like that, or a one-off restaurant, that they're probably not doing that.
I'll tell you what else happened too. So we're watching these ladies, and they were kind of funny at first. I liked them at first, but so they made a mudslide, and then she made too much. So she's like, "Oh, good, I got extra," and she pours herself mud. And she starts drinking it, and I'm like, "Oh, I like a bartender that drinks behind the bar." And she's like, "Yeah, we do that all the time."
Yeah. So the people bitching though, because we have to understand, like, there's of course the doucher in there. It's like, then don't be a bartender. And then the guy was very nice most of the time we YouTube chat. He said, "What's so hard about making a daiquiri, Ryan?" Well, you have to understand.
Yeah.
Generally, most of these places only have one blender. Also. So you have to go get the stuff. You have to get it just when you're in the weeds, it takes longer. And then if let's say you go from mudslide to strawberry daiquiri to pina colada, you then have to clean out that
you have to
blender
clean it.
every time. It takes a lot of time. So if you're in the weeds, you are completely slowed down by like 2 or 3 mixed drinks like this. It's not necessarily hard. It just puts you in the weeds further.
Do you know what that lady messed up doing right there in that moment? When she had extra, she should have offered it to Mary Ellen or you and been like, "Would you guys like the
That's
extra
what they do
that
at
I made?"
Christners. Yeah,
Yes,
I like that.
That's what a good bartender does. I made extra. Would you like it? And then that's going to help you get tips.
She poured the whole drink and was drinking it herself. Because I even asked her.
They should be fired. That's bad.
She ruined her own tip.
around.
That's bad bartending.
I even asked her. I said, "Hey, what are you making?" And she's, "Oh, it's a mudslide. I hate making these." I'm like, "Oh, really? What?" And she's like, it's too much." And I'm like, "Okay." And I thought she was just being funny.
Yeah.
And and I inquired about what it was. I said, "It looks pretty good." And she's like, "Yeah." And so she makes it. She pours the 2 drinks. "Oh, I got extra." She pours it for herself and starts drinking it.
She drank it herself as opposed to giving it to you, because if you would have liked it and you would have ordered it, then she would have felt like an ass for complaining about
Well, now
making
you got to
this.
drink them. Now she got to order a mudslide. The other problem is most bars don't have a freezer in their like their little area.
Yeah.
So generally you have to get ice cream from the kitchen, but that's either you have to go back and get it yourself, or you have to call for it. And that could take a minute too. So it's not the most ideal drink to order out and about.
Yeah, they had one of those badass mixers though. It's like one of those. It's like a big rectangle mixer. Which I'm like, oh, it's pretty cool. Like I'd like to have one of those. But
That's a turn off.
But these bartenders suck. I gotta agree with Amber on this. You don't talk ass about it while you're working.
In front of your bar guests.
You're supposed to be fun when you're a bartender.
Yeah.
And 2, you don't just straight up drink in front of the customers like that. I don't care where you work unless it's like downtown 2 a.m.
I thought
hide it if you do.
I thought that was odd too.
Yeah.
I mean, it was like I say, and someone saying, "Oh, Russ, you blew up this girl's spot." That's not cool.
No one knows the name.
I didn't tell you the name of the place that we went. I didn't take the place, so you don't know where I went. But it was an odd thing that they were drinking and bitching about every drink that they made. And I thought, well, I wonder if Ryan hated making specialty drinks like that. Because it wasn't just anything they had to mix they didn't like.
Yeah, I never minded like an espresso martini, anything where it's like shake up drinks I'm pouring from the well and just like grabbing bottles. But once you throw that blender into the mix, it just slows everything down. Like you can do what you want, you can order it, but the bartender is going to secretly hate you.
Yeah,
every single time.
And it made me like I tipped them proper, but I didn't tip them. Oh, like a lot of times I'll tip overly, just to be nice or whatever. Like they're hard working, I'm gonna tip over. I didn't overtip because they
didn't give you the mudslide.
Well, no, it wasn't because they didn't give me the mudslide. It's because they were complaining so much. I was like, it kind of
ruins the mood.
Sort of ruined the mood. Yeah. Like Mary and I were.
Would you go back?
The food was great. I enjoyed the food.
I go back and order like 15 mudslides.
So this experience though, like let's say you go back and you see that they're behind the bar, would you sit at a table as opposed to sitting behind the bar?
I probably would sit behind the bar, and now that I've had time to think about it, I probably would goof with them about bitching. I would probably make a joke about it. Man, y'all complain a lot. I might do that just to kind of goof with them to have an interaction with them. Yeah. I've gotten to this is do you guys do this? Okay, if you go to a steak restaurant, I don't know why I started doing this lately. And I know it's either for old people or for kids, but does anyone get the chop steak? Which is basically
no,
chop steak with mushrooms and mashed potatoes, and it's almost like getting like a what's
Hibachi?
No, it's basically off the kids menu.
No,
What
no,
is
no, no.
chop steak?
Chop steak. It's
What?
it's for grown-ups.
It's ground beef.
It's ground beef. It's chop steak. It's like
You're eating a hamburger without a bun.
it's a big hamburger without a bun.
That's
basically.
for babiys.
No, they make it for
You're a
grown-ups.
baby, yeah.
They make it for grown-ups,
Okay,
but it just tastes
Yeah, they
good.
make diapers for grown-ups too. It doesn't make it respectable.
This is like the third time I'm like, I'll have the chop steak with mushrooms and onions, please.
Dan, you go to a steakhouse and
I know.
get hamburger.
Basically, I did. I did. Mary Ellen wanted prime rib, and I kind of feel the way you guys feel about prime rib. Like, at a wedding maybe, but I didn't want to. But she really wanted prime rib, and I was like, I think I'm going to get the chop steak again.
You had to take your dentures out first?
I did not.
Okay.
You just gum it to death.
I got all my teeth.
And why are you eating like
Why
a baby
would you
or
go to
old
a
man?
steak place and not get steak?
It reminds me of Salisbury steak, and I love Salisbury steak. Because you can get that. You get it with the with
Gravy?
mashed potatoes.
Or something?
When's the last time that you had Salisbury steak, Russ?
Well,
High school?
No.
High school.
No. And Mary Ellen will get it every once in a while and make it, for dinner, and I always like it. So
Are you heating it up out of like a everyman dinner, or like is she making you Salisbury
Is she
steak?
making homemade? No,
Microwavable.
yeah, she's making homemade Salisbury steak.
she's making homemade. Yeah. So when I went out, I was like, oh, it'll taste like Salisbury steak. You get mashed potatoes, you get gravy.
That's worse. It's worse than me getting chicken at a steakhouse.
No, it's not. Chop
Yes, it
steak
is.
is good. They
You make a compelling argument.
This was a in Winter Haven. This was considered a big time steak restaurant, and it was one of the things that's
You
on the
went
list.
to a big time steak restaurant and ordered the chopped
the kids menu.
Yeah,
That's what you
it's
ordered
not
off
on the
of.
kids menu.
Is it also on the kids menu?
That's
Then
what you
it's
get
kids'
your
food.
kids at the steak place because you know they're not going to eat
They
the
got no
steak.
palate because they're dum-dums.
It was on the big boy menu, and it was
Kids boy menu.
It was like what was it? It was like
That's for
$28. Don't do that. We can hear.
Oh, sorry.
$28. So it was not. It was no joke. Yeah, she's fingering the microphone. Don't do that.
Don't finger the microphone.
Don't be
Stop,
fingering the
guys.
microphone. Yeah.
No, but that's it's a transitional meal. So it's on the big boy menu for kids who are coming off the kids menu. They're not going to order on that anymore. They're like, oh, look, little Tommy, there's a ground steak just like you used to like
Well,
when you were a little baby boy.
I looked at Mary. I said, "Listen, I know that only old people order this, but I kind of like the taste of chop steak. I'm getting chop steak because nobody at the bar, just me and Mary Ellen. She didn't judge me.
I mean, like, to do what you want, live your life. Like I said, I order chicken at steak restaurants all the time, but when they have actual steak there and you're a beef eating person, why would you not go with the better food?
I kind of like the taste of the chop steak.
You got no palate.
Someone said chop steak is for cheap old people. I'm not cheap. I'll spend a lot of money. I don't care.
Obviously, you didn't.
But I just I don't know. Like, and it comes with mushrooms. Pretty good.
No wonder the bartenders didn't respect you. They're like, oh, we don't care. We'll talk S in front of this guy all the time. He's just a little baby man boy.
Okay, another thing. Okay, so if you're a bartender, right, and you're in the weeds because you're making a mudslide, and you see that I've already, I'm finished with my Jack and Diet, like right away, hey, sir, would you like another one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
Unless I'm in the weeds because the
How long did it take them?
They really weren't in the weeds.
How long did it take them to ask you?
I had to ask them. Like, it was like,
these are bad bartenders.
So in my mind, I'm thinking, I'm gonna wait for her to ask me because I'm not like fiending for a drink, but I'm like, wow, they haven't asked me yet.
No, they shouldn't. If the second they see your glass is empty, that should be a priority.
So I had to go, hey, I'm ready for another one whenever you're ready. Oh, okay, and then they got it right away. But I thought if you're a good bartender, right, if you see that the drink is done,
especially if you're sitting at the bar,
drinking, mind you, they're also drinking and enjoying themselves.
Yeah.
Because she poured herself a drink before her guest. Yeah.
Yeah. It was an odd thing. Did you
maybe she was afraid your cube steak wouldn't be enough to sit in your stomach to stop you from being too intoxicated.
Is that another name for it? Cube steak?
Isn't that the same thing?
Chop steak?
Cube steak is nope. Cube steak's actually more respectable,
childish.
to be honest with you. No, it's actual cut of beef at least. It's just
yeah. You use that to like you use cube steak for stews and stuff.
Yeah,
it's like meatloaf, right? Like if you have chop steak, it's sort of like meatloaf.
No, Russ. No, you can try to fancy it up all you want. No, it's not like meatloaf. Meatloaf is meatloaf.
Yeah.
Well, I considered getting a burger while I was there. I was like, I'll get a burger.
That's more respectable.
But I'm like, I don't want the
Russ,
bread, so I'll just get a big old chop steak and eat it like that.
Guess where the ground beef that they don't use for the burgers end up?
Right there.
Chop steak.
Chop steak?
Yeah, it's all the leftovers.
I liked it. It was good for
trash
me.
person.
I got a little trash in me.
we established that yesterday.
Yeah, that's right.
I got a lot of
he's
trash
eating
in me.
crackers with Miracle Whip and whatever he does.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I got a lot of trash in me. But whatever.
Next thing wants to know, Russ, if you put ketchup on it.
I did not. No, it had.
All right, so
it had gravy.
It came with ketchup.
It
on
had
it.
gravy, and it had mushrooms, and it had onions, and it was
Texting wants
like
to
a
know,
real meal.
Yeah, texting wants to know with your chopsteak order, did it come with a coloring book and crayons?
It did not. This was a grown man, and it was a big patty, so it was not small.
Were the mushrooms and the toppings in the shape of a smiley face?
It was not. It was just mushrooms on top, and it had mashed potatoes, gravy, and some green beans. It was a full-on grown man meal.
Yeah, texting wants to know, did they make your chopsteak look like something? Like they shaped it into something?
No, this was served like it was on the same menu as everything else, like all the prime rib and filet mignon and all that kind of stuff. It was.
Shane wants to give a shout out to Salisbury steaks and Hungry Man dinners since 1975.
I love those, man. I always did as a kid.
So it was on the same menu?
Yes.
Was it down in the corner under the section called Little Cowboys?
It was the first. It was the first thing on the menu, and then you had prime rib.
It was not the first thing.
It 100% was.
So it's
I need to see the
it said
menu.
chop steak, and then it was.
But this isn't a reputable steak place.
No, in Winter Haven, it's considered a reputable.
No, because now you've changed my idea of this whole experience. Now the bartenders are exactly where they're supposed to be. If the number one thing at the best steak place in Winter Haven is chop steak, that's not a steak place.
Well, there's a lot of older people there, Angel. Like
no.
It had prime rib, it had filet mignon, it had like all that stuff. But I just felt like, the chop steak with the.
Was it an appetizer?
No, it wasn't an appetizer. No, this was for Winter Haven. It was a fancy steak place. And no, it's not Manny's Chop House. It was not Manny's Chop House. People keep thinking that's where I was. It was not there.
All of you guys that have guessed, none of you have even come close.
No, and I can't even remember. It was sizzling something. I can't even remember.
Stop. Now you're going to. Why are you giving them hints?
I can't even remember the name
Now
of
you're
it.
going to out them.
Yeah,
you're going to get fired.
Man, they were not. Look, they just complained so much about making a mudslide, which I thought it didn't look like Angel said it. I'm looking. I'm like, it's not that hard. Why so mad?
It's not the point. It's like you're supposed to give really good service, put a smile on your face, make the environment good for your bar guests. And if you're miserable to do your own job, then I don't feel like welcome.
Hey, Russ, did they cut it for you? No, I cut it myself.
Texting also wants to know, Russ, did you get chocolate milk with it?
I did not. But you know what I did get? You know me, I don't like to have sweets or whatever, but they had a pecan cheesecake. Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
That was pretty good. And I figured it was more cheese than cake, right? So I'm kind of just eating cheese. And then pecan, well, that's your protein.
Okay, I mean, he's not wrong. The sizzling steak is like the
So we're just going to completely put that on blast.
Yeah, well, whatever.
No. It's the first thing on their menu.
It is. I told you.
It legitimately is.
Oh, you found it. Oh, that is exactly it right there. Look, the first thing on the menu is
chop steak.
Chop steak. How much was it?
Winter it's $17.99.
Okay, yeah.
No. But okay, rightfully so. Like I said, if I go in there and I see that, my first impression is like, oh, this is not a serious
You're
steak
not
place.
serious people.
Yeah.
Chop steak. What's the second thing?
I don't blame the
Sirloin?
steakhouse. I blame the people of Winter Haven for being not as classy as they could be.
Could be that. That is the exact menu, Ryan.
Wait,
that is
do you
it.
see how it's labeled? It also goes with the cheapest price at the top, and it goes to the most expensive at the bottom.
Yeah.
Do you see how it's in line like that?
No, it doesn't, because 32 is a higher number than 31.
Okay, by $1. The rest are all pretty much in order.
None of that menu is in order.
It's not in order. Yeah, filet mignon. And then every kind of steak you want. It's just I want the chop steak.
I'm just saying, like, if I'm the steakhouse, if I'm setting up the order of this menu, right?
Yeah.
I'm putting filet mignon first.
Exactly. You lead with your best.
You lead with the best, and then I'm putting chop steak down at the bottom. I'm not putting chop steak at the top.
Well, they made chop steak look so good because it was up top. But listen, it was good. I'm telling you right now.
Serious people. That's not a serious steak place.
It was a serious. It was. Listen,
I'm with Ryan on this one.
And listen, it was the early bird.
Of course.
It might as well be called the Sizzler.
No, we're not texting. None of you guys texted that in. You thought it was the early bird special.
It was early bird, and it was packed.
Yeah.
Of course
So you
it
went.
is.
What night you go? You went last night?
No, yesterday. So we had our eye test at 2. So by 3:30 we were eating dinner.
Yesterday.
Wait, so you got an eye test to the eye
Tuesday.
doctor. You went to the early bird. Did
Yeah.
you also have tapioca pudding?
I did not have tapioca pudding, Smarty. I told you I had the
Tuesday,
cheesecake.
you missed out on the 4 to 8 happy hour, which is group of fingers.
We got there before happy hour.
And chicken San Francisco.
We got there before happy hour. All right, we got to take a break. When we come back, we'll find out what's happening with Monster Sports. Don't go
We're
anywhere.
only doing children's sports now because we're a child baby show that only eats baby food.
You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
AI doesn't have a childhood story that goes too far. We do. In spades. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Delays continue on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area for those who need to travel between the Greenway and 535 and between Gore Street and Amelia Street. Looking at stop-and-go traffic now westbound on the 408 for those traveling between Goldenrod and Roslyn Avenue. No problems right now on the Beach Line. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Don't wait to save. Mattress Firm's President's Day sale ends soon. Their sleep experts are highly trained to find the right bed for your specific needs. Easier search, better rest. Get both today. They make sleep easy.
Core Flooring, coreflooringfl.com. That's who you want to talk to is Corey at Core Flooring. We had a guy yesterday on the show for trivia. He was talking about the business he wanted to promote. It was Core Flooring because he had such an amazing experience. 3 different installers came to his house. They couldn't do what this guy was asking for. Corey came out, did a professional look at it, and went, yeah, we got you. And he did an amazing job because Corey has 20 years in the business, okay? He's not just some kid that was in a different department of a big box store yesterday, okay? And right now, here's a great deal. For a limited time, Corey is offering 15% off all flooring installations starting at just $1 per square foot. And I got another deal for you. All you got to do is go into Core Flooring. It's over there on State Road 436 in Winter Park. And you say, hey, I heard about this from the King of Denmark. I heard about this from Ryan Holmes. I heard about this on Real Radio. And then Corey will knock another $50 off. So there you go. Core Flooring has a huge selection of made-in-the-USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring, and a lifetime installation warranty. And Corey always works with the same installers and vets them all personally. Plus, he has the best price guaranteed on all installed projects. If you bring Corey a quote, he guarantees he will beat it. Check him out. Core Flooring located on State Road 436 in Winter Park. Online at coreflooringfl.com. Check him out today.
International Diamond Center makes getting the ring of her dreams easier than ever. March 6th, 7th, and 8th. It's our annual Tacori and Viraggio Bridal Weekend. The world's most renowned ring designers. They're here on the IDC stage with hundreds of new trending styles. For this event, get special incentives on these exquisite rings. Save up to $4,500 when you buy the engagement ring and wedding band. Or take advantage of 36 months zero-interest financing. And all new this year, if you're looking for a lab-grown diamond, we've got you covered. In fact, if you buy any Tacori or Viraggio setting, we'll give you a lab-grown diamond for free. Don't miss the biggest bridal showcase ever at IDC, featuring the industry's leaders in handcrafted, unique, and distinctive rings. Let our experts match the ring with the perfect hand-picked natural diamond, or ask about how you can get a free lab-grown diamond up to 5 carats. It's next weekend, March 6th, 7th, and 8th, exclusively at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
Where do you go to get the best deals on new Nissans?
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
New 2026 Nissan Rogues drive today with 0% financing for 60 months. Plus, get our exclusive Sutherland for Life lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan at Sutherland Nissan of Orlando or online at orlandonissan.com.
Sutherland. Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
With approved credit through NMAC.
Make your dream of a new paver's driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Temron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
At Rental World, we've proudly served Osceola County since 1971 with top-quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators and stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers, we've got what you need to get the job done right. Need it after work? Ask about our half-day and weekend specials. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete tools, mixers, and more. Visit RentalWorldFL.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Get ready for the wildest sight your lawn has ever seen. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. This spring, unleash soil science like never before. Witness your custom lawn plan and the transformation to a soft green paradise.
Sorry, just trying to get your attention. Sunday is a boringly simple way to get a green, healthy yard. No harsh stuff, no big trucks, no chaos. Order today and get your custom Sunday yard plan for the season ahead. Sunday, smarter lawn care for less. GetSunday.com.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
These days, you've got two choices. Buying a new car or making the one you've got run like new. We know which one we choose. That's why at Firestone Complete Auto Care, we have thousands of ASE certified technicians nationwide trained to spot an issue with your car before it becomes a problem, no matter the make or model. Get more out of your car. Firestone Complete Auto Care. Call or go online at firestoneauto.com to book today.
Italian subs for your finance team at Chicago. Easy Cater. Burritos for your call center crew in Plano. Easy Cater. Bagels for your sales reps meeting clients in Charlotte. Easy Cater. Hot chicken sandwiches for your third shift warehouse workers in Memphis. Easy Cater. Your teams may be spread out across the country, but you've got one platform to feed them all, whenever and wherever they work, with food they love from favorite restaurants. Easy Cater. Food for the workplace, all in one place. Order now at easycater.com.
We are beyondabank.com. Brad Siebert and his staff can help you, get into a brand new home. They helped me tremendously with the Move Up Buyers Program. Brad Siebert and his team partnered up with Luminette Bank, and now they're more flexible than ever in all 50 states. They can help you get that new construction loan, commercial lending, or buy the house of your dreams like they helped me. It was been a year now since I bought my house in Winter Haven. And it was only because of Brad Siebert and the Move Up Buyers Program. I heard about it. I'm like, okay, well, let's put this to the test. And as soon as I put it to the test, I had the house of my dreams within, it was within 2 hours. I called Brad Siebert. I said, okay, how does this work, Brad? He said, well, let me show you. And next thing you know, bam, we put the money down on the house. I got it before everybody else wanted this house on a lake. And it would not have worked without Brad Siebert. And we are beyondabank.com. If you need the same thing happening for you, pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword Luminate, and they'll connect you with Brad Siebert, and he can help you. NMLS ID number 150953, equal housing and fair lending. We are beyondabank.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Hey, in this hour, chances to win tickets to Earth Day Birthday will be happening. We'll do questions for Amber Nova The best three, or the best question, we'll take at least 3, maybe 4, who knows, depending on how we feel. Best question will get tickets to WJRR's Earth Day birthday. They've invited us to be involved, which is so nice of them. We appreciate it. They didn't do it last year. They're doing it again this year at the Central Florida Fairgrounds. Bunch of big bands will be performing. 3 Days Grace, I Prevail, Mammoth, Sleep Theory, all happening, and MWO Wrestling will be happening as well, and you'll be able to win tickets in the next couple, 15, 20 minutes. We'll have you call in. Best question for Amber Nova will win tickets to Earth Day birthday. Now it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports.
On Sports, Real Radio 104.1. We're going to jump right into it. Yeah, Orlando Magic got a crazy win last night versus the Los Angeles Lakers. This is what the end of the game sounded like.
And you said this was a must-win. You're like, they got to win this one.
I felt that way, and this is how the guys were able to get this win.
It's ahead of the game clock. Lakers are up by 1 for the lead. That's going to be short. Rebound, Magic. Underneath, Carter Jr. scores.
Second chance opportunity again.
They scored with 6 seconds left to get to secure the victory, and then Luka and LeBron James weren't on the same page for their last shot, and so that helps the Orlando Magic get this victory versus the Lakers.
Well, it's a big win.
It's a huge win, absolutely a huge win. And then coming back home, they'll be on the court tomorrow, 7:30. Need Orlando Magic fans to come out and support and get behind the guys, because this is not an easy game. They're going up against the Houston Rockets. Houston Rockets are tough this year.
So Houston's better than the Lakers this year?
This year, I would say, so Houston Rockets are 35, 36, and 21. So, and Houston is like a long team, and so it's matchup problems for us.
When you say long team, you mean like they've got a deep bench?
Or they're just tall and big at every position.
Oh, okay,
yeah. So again, that's a tough matchup for us. But again, credit to our guys. Let's see. Paolo had 36. Wendell Carter had 20. He's the one that put the go-ahead bucket in. Desmond Bain had 22. And Tristan Da Silva had 13. Anthony Black had 8, but he also had, how many assists did you have, Anthony? He had 4 assists. So
I think we can turn it around, Angel.
It's going to take a Herculean effort.
Yeah. Has any 7th seed ever won the NBA playoffs? No, but I believe. I looked it up.
It could happen.
They've made it to the playoffs. The NBA championship, but they've never won.
Does it tell you who it was?
It did. It was the Lakers one time, and I think like the 76ers did it in like the 90s. So I believe in Magic. I want the biggest thing was, and I was saying this yesterday with when we got the grades from the Atlantic, right? All the moves and everything that was so that the Magic didn't come in like we're in 7th in the East. If you look at us last year, I think we're only a game or 2 better than what we were last year. Going into, if the playoffs were to start today, we'd be playing the Celtics. You know what I'm saying? We want to get into that upper part of the Eastern Conference, whether 4th, 3rd, 2nd, or 1st. I know the team looks different on the court, but the effort isn't there defensively. And just by the standings, again, we're 1 game better than the Heat. So that's who, that's what we're playing against. So we're trying to stay in front of the Heat, and it's these kind of games that are coming up. Any game in the Eastern Conference is a must-win for us. In my own yeah, because we're 1 game ahead of the Heat, but we're only 1 game behind the 6th spot with the 76ers, and 2 games behind the 5 spot. So it's doable.
Yeah, we just need to. Again, we can't drop these games against lesser opponents, in my opinion. You know what? Shout out to the UCF men's basketball team.
Hell yeah.
How
they looking?
They put it on BYU Cougars, who at the time when they were playing were ranked 19th in the country. UCF Knights beat them 97-84.
Hell yeah.
Hey, so as we know, this is the last week of February. We're getting into March, so March Madness is
just a couple weeks away.
That's crazy. It seems like we just did that. It seems like we just did that not too long ago, but we'll be doing March Madness again. So are we going to pick the
we'll do
pick the
bracketology.
brackets like we did last time. Okay,
absolutely. As we get as they start doing the invites and everything, and we start seeing who wins conferences, at-large bids and stuff like that. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll definitely do it again this year. Russ, ratings for the Milan Cortina Olympics. Drew, this number, average daily viewers across all NBC platforms. How much again, across our platforms, whether it was TV, streaming, or whatever, this is the average daily amount of viewers. I'll help you out, in the millions.
In the millions. Yeah, I know that. And I heard that it was the highest since since 2014.
Sochi, yes.
Yeah, so it was really, really good, but I don't have a range. I don't know, so I'm going to sound ridiculous probably. I will say, worldwide, you mean? Like worldwide?
I would assume that just because of the number.
I'm just shooting in the dark. I know it's in the millions. Let's say 60 million
60
people.
Million is high.
It's high, okay.
Holmesy? It's high. Yeah.
20 million.
20 million.
Well, I know there's 28 million in China, so it's got to be less than that.
Less than 28 million. So across all across all their platforms.
Wait. Can we go back for a second?
No.
Wait, no. Hold on. Wait, what?
No, it's not your turn, Ryan.
Wait.
It's your Angel's
What do you mean by there's 28 million in China?
28 million what in China? There's more than 28 million people in China.
I meant a specific city I was thinking of.
Which city was that, Amber?
No, Shanghai.
Shanghai. The only word she can remember.
Whatever.
How many people are actually in China, Ryan? In the billions?
Okay. To be fair, the population of Shanghai is 26 million.
Oh, wow.
Oh, bam. I know stuff.
There are over a billion people in China.
Yeah.
Well, I was talking about a city in China, but I was just trying to be quick with the answers so Angel can continue his segment.
Where do you think? Where in China is Shanghai?
To the right. It's like
very
more
high.
east.
It's very high on the map.
It's very
Damn, she keeps
anyway,
getting
back
these
to
correct
Angel.
on accident.
Did I get it correct? It is east. I'm
All right,
really
so
good
across all NBC platforms, they daily they drew in 23.5 million.
Okay,
which makes it the highest since, like you said, Russ, in 2014. That was in Sochi.
Yeah,
it also represents a 96% increase over Beijing in 2022, which only averaged 12 million across the platform. So
just real quick, Amber, where's Sochi at? The last Winter Olympics?
What?
Sochi. Sochi. What country do you think Sochi is in?
It's in Asia.
Yeah, she's technically correct again.
I know. I'm really good at this game.
I don't know where Sochi is. Where's Sochi?
Yeah, narrow it down a little bit. What
I get it
country
right.
in
I
Asia?
said close enough.
What country in Asia?
South North Korea.
South North Korea?
One of those two.
It's Russia, actually. Russia.
Well, I said Asia, but that wasn't correct then.
Russia's in Asia.
Yeah, that's
Asia. A couple of little tidbits here as we're wrapping this up, Russ. WNBA revenue sharing for the first time in league history. The WNBA generated enough revenue in 2025 to trigger revenue sharing with the players. As a result, $8 million will be divided up and paid out to the players who were active last season. Pretty neat accomplishment for them.
Okay, good.
Lindsey Vonn shares about her horrific crash at the Olympics. They had not been able to attend to her and get her the treatment that she needed.
Yeah.
To this, going to the severity of her fall and her wreck and everything.
Flying her out right away and getting her to the hospital right away.
She would have lost her leg.
I know. Isn't that
That's
crazy?
Yes.
And her father didn't want her really.
Her father's straight up saying because she's talking
she's not
crazy
skiing anymore. Yeah,
well, no, she's talking crazy and saying that she hasn't made a decision yet. She's trying to no. So she's not flat out saying no, and her dad's out there going no.
Yeah, you're not doing it anymore. You've done enough. And God bless her. She fought her way back. She competed, but she almost lost her leg.
Yeah.
Man.
And Russ, that's Monster Sports.
Thank you so much. All right, when we come back, you might want to get on the line. If you want to win tickets to this year's Earth Day birthday concert, we're going to give a pair of tickets away in the next segment. You got to have a question for Amber Nova. It could be about whatever.
I suggest geography.
It could be geography. It could be about her wrestling career. It could be about her modeling career. It could be about, Teal Piper and how she feels about the match. It could be about anything you want. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. We'll all vote on the best question. And a lot of times, I think what we've been doing is it's not really the question, but the answer that we're getting is sort of the way we're going. So,
Or making them think about stuff that they hadn't thought about before.
Yeah, making Amber think.
That's always
Man,
a joy.
guys, it's only 8 a.m. on a Wednesday.
That's always an adventure.
407-916-1041. Tickets for Earth Day birthday when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Heavy traffic continues on I-4 today in the Orlando area, east and westbound on the interstate. For those who need to travel through downtown and by the major attractions exits, activity blocking the eastbound exit ramp from I-4 to Amelia Street. A crash reported northbound on Apopka Vineland Road blocks 2 right lanes at I-Drive. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by WeatherBug.
Get the fastest local alerts and accurate 24/7 forecasts with WeatherBug. It's easy to use and provides real-time customizable alerts so the weather never takes you by surprise. Plan every day with confidence. Download the free WeatherBug app from the App Store now.
Life Imaging FLA. Here we are, last week of February, and February is American Heart Awareness Month and also National Cancer Prevention Month. And my friends over at Life Imaging FLA, I just got another note yesterday from a guy that went. It was his wife said it. My husband went into Life Imaging FLA, got this scan. He had no idea he had any problems because you can't feel when your heart is clogged. You don't know it. You don't have any idea. Most dangerous heart problems is stuff you can't feel. He had no idea. Went in, got the scan, found out that he had to have heart, operation in 4 days, and he did, and it saved his life. And that's only because he went in and got that quick scan from Life Imaging FLA. This is something you should take advantage of. It saved lives, so many times, and thanks to Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keywords free heart scan. There are a few minimum requirements, but this is a great value. It's like a $699 value that you get for free. And when you get there, ask about the cancer screening. That's a great thing to do. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. They'll get you in. Takes less than 6 minutes to do, and it has saved lives. You don't know how your heart is. Now, I went and found out that my heart's fine. I don't have any problems. I don't have any blockage, and it's peace of mind. Life Imaging FLA. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you to Life Imaging FLA.
I'm Katie. I was in a bad car accident. I woke up in the hospital 6 weeks later. My husband called attorney Glenn Klotzman. I met with Glenn. He said he would take care of everything, just keep healing. I feel blessed he was there to help. I'm doing well. I'm so thankful Glenn Klotzman was there for us. The results he got for us were way more than expected. He's more than an attorney. He's a friend. Call him at 407-917-1718. KLAUSMAN law.com. Office Winter Park.
Make your dream of a new paver's driveway, pool deck, beautiful patio, and artificial turf a reality with Pavers Depot. Join us at the largest pavers showroom in Central Florida. Over 400,000 square feet in stock, including Temron brand pavers. Pavers Depot can get your job done in just 2 weeks with a free estimate on custom installation. Visit online at paversdepot.com or call 407-839-5900. 407-839-5900. paversdepot.com.
Don't just spend your tax refund, maximize it. American Freight has everyday low prices like sofas from $199.99 and kitchen table sets under $100. We're not a showroom where you wait weeks. We're a warehouse store with hundreds of in-stock items you can take home today. Plus, we offer fast local delivery up to 75 miles. American Freight, your refund goes further here. Find your local store at AmericanFreight.com.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushyard.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I knew there was a problem, so I checked my testosterone, and it was way low. And if you want to get your testosterone right, I got to tell you, man, Red Mountain Weight Loss can help you with that. I have a lot of energy now. I feel so much better thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you've got low T, start for free. For a limited time, Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive your startup fee. You can gain muscle, lose fat, get rid of the dad bod, and the testosterone will give you the energy. You're not going to feel sluggish. You're not going to feel like you're losing focus all the time. And if you're having problems in the bedroom, it'll solve that as well. So a lot of guys have less testosterone. Matter of fact, 20% less testosterone than their dads did. That's the fact, man. Get it taken care of with Red Mountain Weight Loss. You do it online. It's easy to do, and I love this company. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. They also have experience with helping you lose weight as well. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation today with a licensed doctor. It's real testosterone, real doctors, and real results. RedMountainWeightLoss.com or go to pound 250. Say the keyword Red Mountain.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. From the pursuit of gold, golden gold, to the bracket busting in March.
You think you know what's going to happen, but it never goes as scripted.
From the first pitch in spring training,
Ohtani tees off,
to the dreams of the NFL draft.
With the first pick,
you're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
This is my favorite.
Angel's missing this part. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning. Red Radio 104.1. I'll tell you about it. I'll tell you later. Hi, I'm Russ Rollins. That's Angel Rivera. And that's Ryan Holmes. And I appreciate these guys so much. I just want to tell you that.
Oh, boy. This is fascinating.
Amber Nova here today. Amber, how are you doing? You got a big match coming up against Teal Piper, who, by the way, I'm trying to rub it in. Because I did have to. I felt like it was the right thing to do. Step down as your manager, so I can handle all aspects of MWO wrestling. Teal Piper did win another championship in Portland when she was in Portland last weekend, so she has another title belt along with the MWO belt.
Good. She's going to need at least one when I take mine back.
Okay, well, there you go. That's the right attitude. I like it. So people can ask you questions now, and the best question will win tickets to Earth Day Birthday. I want to thank Rick Everett and everybody over at JRR and also I saw Taco Bob the other day and Pat Lynch, and they're so excited that we're a part of it, which is so nice of them to be that way. They don't have to be, it's a whole nother radio station, and they're inviting us to come and be a part of their big deal, which is cool. So we've got tickets to give away. Angel, I see the lines are packed.
Jam-packed.
All right. So
jam-packed.
Best question for two-time former champion Amber Nova will win tickets to Earth Day Birthday.
All right, we're going to take the phone calls as they came in order. Russ, up first is Tina.
Hi, Tina. How you doing?
Hi, how are you?
I am wonderful. Best question for Amber Nova will win tickets to Earth Day Birthday. What question do you have for her?
Hi, Amber.
Hi.
If you've ever seen the movie Freaky Friday with Lindsay Lohan,
Yes.
Who would you want to switch lives with in the room, and why?
In the room? In this room?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
So that's Russ and Ryan.
No. Angel, Russ, and Ryan.
Angel's technically not in my room.
It doesn't matter. No.
room, Dad.
Include Angel as well. Who would you switch with? That's a good question. What's your answer?
Oh, man. That's slim pickings, honey. It's all not good.
Okay, well, that's just offensive.
It is.
My life is pretty dope, actually.
Don't think too much. Speak. We're on the radio.
Not that deep a question.
I don't want to. I don't.
Monsters. We're not about thinking.
Tina. Okay.
Talk, don't think. Monsters.
Tina, let's go with. You know what? Probably Angel, because like back in his day, he probably picked up some hot chicks, and it was a lot of fun. I'm gonna go with Angel. He probably like DJ, the cool scene. I'm gonna go with Angel because he probably hung out with the cool ladies.
It's right now.
He
It's
hung
Freaky
out
Friday
cool
today.
It's Freaky Friday today.
Oh,
Okay, well, Angel probably still hangs out with cooler people than you guys. Sometimes. Cooler
people?
Cooler people. So, I don't know. I'm going to go with Angel. I don't want to be a guy at all, so my answers would be none of the dudes. I'd rather go like one of the monster ladies.
You don't have to explain it. You
Okay,
already answered.
Oh my God, I'm picking Russ all day. Like I'm getting out of tickets. I got a sweet boat. I do live an hour away from work. No, I'm picking me.
So out of the girls, then who would you switch? If you could switch with one of the girls, Daisy, Angelique, or Savannah? Talk, don't think.
Well, Savannah's a bad B word. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but she got mites in her eyes, so it's gross.
Nobody messes with her.
Mites do. Mites
I gotta
mess
be
with
honest,
her.
I won't pick Savannah because I absolutely don't like gators.
And she's in a swamp right now in Jamaica.
That's a big hard no.
Imagine what it
So
smells
thinking
like.
of like their jobs and their career, I'm gonna go with Daisy because she has the most money.
Okay. All right. Go with Daisy. Okay. Next question. That was a good one, Tina.
Thanks,
who would you
Tina.
switch with? Okay.
All right, we got Steve.
Steve, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, good morning. Hey, Amber, I want to start by saying I love you, and I think you've been to a few of your matches. I wish you well.
Oh, thanks, Steve.
But my question is, when you're getting these conspiracy theories in your head, are you in the garage with your car running while you're working on your car?
Ooh, man, I have been in the garage one too many times with the fumes rolling, but the door is open, sir. The door is not closed.
So where do you think of these conspiracy theories? I think that's the question.
I have to say something, sir. These conspiracy theories are just the truth in plain sight that most people are just not open-minded enough to see.
So you think about them all the time?
Not all the time. It's out there. It's in plain sight. It's obvious. And, I like to dabble with maybe I'll doom scroll every now and then,
So
you ever heard of doom scrolling where it's just like, whoa, conspiracy.
Yeah. So you just get them online. You get a lot of these when you're just doom scrolling.
Well, I look for my educate. I do the research. I make sure I'm not just going down rabbit holes without.
I heard it too.
She wants to be Angel. I do the research. Okay. Who's next, Angel?
Did we put him on hold? Here we go. Hold up next.
All right.
We got Billy Ray.
Billy Ray. Billy Ray. Question for Amber Nova.
Hey, Amber, a big fan, long-time listener, first-time caller. You know how fighters have like a cauliflower ear from all that fighting they do? What's your downstairs look like?
I've never gotten punched. Well, have I? I will say this, though. I went to the movie theater the other day with my girlfriend.
Okay.
And she told me, she's like, honey, I love you, but I do think you're a little deaf from wrestling and pyro and getting slammed around because you don't know how loud you are sometimes. And I was like, you're right. I think I am a little on the deaf side.
What does that got to do with the question he asked you?
Cauliflower ears. Now my ears don't look messed up, but my hearing is definitely.
Did you hear
messed
this
up.
question?
Did you hear his question?
You didn't hear the question because it wasn't about your ears.
Yeah, that's none of your business.
Okay, there you go.
That's for my future husband to worry about. You just mind your own.
Next question.
We got Cody.
Good question, Billy Ray. Cody, question for Amber Nova. Best one gets tickets to Earth Day birthday. Cody.
The world wants to know, can you name all of the continents in the world?
All the continents. Okay,
A-hole.
that's a solid question. There's not that many of them. How many continents do you think
North
there are?
America, South America, Europe, Asia, Antarctica,
2 more.
Africa.
Okay. You got this, girl. I believe in you. Come on.
What's the last
You're
one?
looking right.
Canada. No, it's in North America.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Damn it. I wanted it for you. It's Australia, girl. Australia.
Australia. I forgot
it.
about Australia.
I'll never believe in you again.
Oh,
You were right there. You were right there at the cusp.
And she screams out Canada.
You were so close.
One attached to us.
Of course, it's Australia.
All right,
Forget about that.
Let's take one more. Oh my God. Canada.
Let's go with what is it? Dang, hold on a second.
Man, I got so locked in. I was like, she's
I know
got
it's
this.
Australia.
Oh, man.
Matt.
I knew it was Australia.
Okay, Matt. Hey, Matt. This is the last question. Best question is going to get tickets to Earth Day birthday. Question for Amber Nova, Matt.
Amber
Don't
loves
let it be a
Matt.
math problem, please.
Good morning, guys.
Morning.
Mine is pretty simple. Now, we know that you guys always get in trouble for what you say on the radio because someone either calls or messages your significant other. So when Amber Nova's boyfriend started dating her, he must have been proud of it. Oh, yeah, she's a wrestler. You could check her out on 104.1. So when the friends listen to the radio and hear Amber speak, was there like a lot of back flack that he got for her being so silly? And maybe that's part of why they broke up.
Oh.
Valid question.
Oh, it just got real. Yeah.
Valid
And
question.
that's a little too close to home. It's a little on the real side there. That could be why, sir. And you know, if I'm too much, go find less. Because I know I'm a very respectful girlfriend, and when I'm with somebody one-on-one, like just like how I know how Ryan is with his wife, we're in little cartoon land. We might play, but I never did anything super, or never said anything super disrespectful about him. If I'm a little goofball on the radio, I am. I don't know. That definitely could be a reason for my downfall. So
it came up sometimes, the stuff you would say on the radio.
not ever about like if his friends' parents grew up listening to you, and they would always talk to me, his friends' parents, and they'd be like, "We love the Monsters," and they just want to talk and laugh, and they loved it. So they got it, but I really didn't come up enough. So I don't know. That's an unanswered question, but it's definitely something that's a possibility of like a little bit of truth there.
That is an odd thing about being on a radio show that people don't understand.
I'm in the public eye.
Is that when you're in the public eye like that and you're just saying what's on the top of your head, you don't realize that sometimes other people will get hold of the people that you care about and you're dating, and then they make a argue about something like, I might have said that, but I didn't mean it. I was just playing around.
I wasn't I was just messing around, goofing around for radio.
I think it's affected everybody's life that's here. We've all had to deal with that. And if the person you're with doesn't understand that.
But I think that like when you know me and you're one-on-one with me and there's no one else around, you know who I really am. So that's, between me and God, I guess, and the entire radio listening.
Okay. Ooh, good answer. All right. Well, there we go. All right. So here's your questions, guys. We got to vote on these. Tina wanted to know if you could switch places with anybody, any of the guys. Who would it be? And then Steve wanted to know. Let's see here. Where do you think of these conspiracy theories? Billy Ray wanted to know about your downstairs. Cody,
get out of here, Billy Ray. You trash.
Cody wanted to know.
I bet it looks like Sloth from Goonies just yawning.
If you could name the continents, and you got all the way to Canada. And then Matt wanted to know about your ex-boyfriend and if it was the radio stuff that was causing the problem. Oof. Man, I got to tell you, out of all the questions,
don't go with the last one.
The one I liked the best was the last one.
Yeah, it's a little too.
It was real, and it was a real answer, and you answered it actually like a real person. I like that one the best. Okay. That's my vote. What are you voting for, Ryan?
I thought the whose life would you switch with was a very creative question, so I'm going with that one.
Oh, that one too. Okay, you go there. How about you, Angel?
I like Tina's question as well. Because
the life switch?
Yeah, because she chose me.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Which one did you go with?
I went with that one. Same one as Angel.
With Tina, okay. And then which one are you going with, Amber Nova?
I want to give it to Tina. That was I don't know.
All right, so who would you switch with? All right, Tina, you're the winner. Congratulations. Tina's going to get tickets to Earth Day Birthday, which is coming up on March the 21st. It's your main event is Teal Piper taking on Amber Nova. Will Amber Nova win her title back? Will Teal Piper remain MWO champion? She's been champion for a while now. Will she remain champion? We will find out. And also, there's the men's tournament that will happen that day. You got Poppy D, you got Onyx the One, Deimos, and Max Danziger, all competing to be your first MWO champion, all happening at Earth Day Birthday coming up on March 21st. We'll take a little break, come back with more Big Dumb Fun. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
We don't buffer. We improvise. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Wednesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, after another cold start, we'll be expecting a big warm up as we head throughout this afternoon. In fact, temperatures will be closer to normal than they have been the last couple of days. Plan for a high today in Orlando of around 72 degrees. Still a little below normal, but it will feel beautiful, especially with the help of mostly sunny skies. As we head into tonight, not nearly as cold either. Temperatures dipping down into the upper 40s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer, letting you know that Florida strawberries are picked at peak freshness to ensure that there's sunshine in every bite. Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando. To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Second chances are hard to come by, but Real Money Games on the Hard Rock Bet app is built for second chances. Play for real money 24/7 anywhere in Florida. If you don't win money your first day, you can try again. No catch. Download the Hard Rock Bet app to play real money games powered by Pass Motor Racing. Win or get a games bonus back up to $100. Yes. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. Payable in PMR game bonus, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Premier Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Premier Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Premier Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-723-7533. 407-723-7533. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 407-723-7533.
International Diamond Center makes getting the ring of her dreams easier than ever. March 6th, 7th, and 8th. It's our annual Tacori and Viraggio Bridal Weekend. The world's most renowned ring designers. They're here on the IDC stage with hundreds of new trending styles. For this event, get special incentives on these exquisite rings. Save up to $4,500 when you buy the engagement ring and wedding band. Or take advantage of 36 months zero-interest financing. And all new this year, if you're looking for a lab-grown diamond, we've got you covered. In fact, if you buy any Tacori or Viraggio setting, we'll give you a lab-grown diamond for free. Don't miss the biggest bridal showcase ever at IDC, featuring the industry's leaders in handcrafted, unique, and distinctive rings. Let our experts match the ring with the perfect hand-picked natural diamond, or ask about how you can get a free lab-grown diamond up to 5 carats. It's next weekend, March 6th, 7th, and 8th, exclusively at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
This is the biggest night in podcasting.
The countdown is on to our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards. Live from South by Southwest, March 16th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Today's Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a deep cut like today, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. This is from a fun album. They are the Juju Orchestra. Bossa Nova is not a called Funky Nassau.
Come in, so I figure we could do a marriage related topic just to kind of give our loved friendly Ray Trenley and TK Law, onefirmforlife.com, good fella. They did a study of 2,500 marriages. What do you think they said one of the keys to a happy marriage is this. Now, obviously, there's probably a lot of things, but this is in this particular study. This is what they were looking into. So that's sort of a wide question, hard to come up with, but it's something that would affect, I think, all of us. Key to a happy marriage that affects us. What do you think it would be, Ryan?
Key to a happy marriage that affects us.
Yeah.
Us?
Yeah, us that are on the radio that get up really, really early.
Oh, kissing your wife goodbye.
Kissing your wife goodbye. That's a very good guess. That's not that. What do you think, Angel? That affects us because we get up super early and do morning radio.
Yeah, I was going to say sleeping habits.
Sleeping, yeah. But what about sleeping habits?
Sleep in the same room, sleeping in different rooms.
Shared bedtimes. They said shared bedtimes, they found, are a key to a happy marriage. They found that people that don't go to bed at the same time, I think it was like 85% of those marriages fail.
Wow, I don't know why I can relate to this, but I can. My wife, for better or for worse, goes to bed when I do.
Yes,
which is relatively early, and I thought that was like kind of crazy at first. But now when she stays up late, like, because sometimes we eat late, and because she has acid reflux, she has to like stay up for like 2 hours after she eats. It's like a whole thing.
Yeah.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
And when I saw this study, I identified with it because, and we all know I had other marriages that did not make it. The other marriages, they would let me go to bed early, but they would stay up. Mary Ellen goes to bed when I go to bed. So if I go to bed at 7, she goes to bed with me, and so we have the same bedtime. And they're saying that is a key to a happy marriage. Angel, can you identify with that? Like, if you are going to bed, do you?
I think that's a healthy aspect of a relationship, like your guys' day, if you can get it to where your guys' day is ending at the same time, just because that connection, of being in the bed together. But I also have been in situations where just because of work schedules and different partner having to would have to work that nighttime shift because of the nature of their job. So I've done it both ways, but I prefer being able to be in a situation where we finish our day at the same time.
And I do sort of feel bad. I'm like, wow, you're got to be on my schedule, and I'm the crazy one that has to get up at 3. Now, Mariana's worked it out though. When she does work and she does her paramedic stuff, she actually gets up really, really early so we are in the same.
You're starting your day at the same time as well.
Yeah. But on other days when she's not working, like she'll still stick to my bedtime schedule to do it with me. But I feel bad. Like you don't have to go to bed when I do, but I prefer that happen. I prefer that it be that way. But there are people that have totally different bedrooms. They're like, listen, you snore, so I must have, and I never understood that, how you sleeping in different bedrooms, how you could still have a successful marriage not being in the same bedroom, but people do it all the time.
Me and my wife would have had my old bed still, I hated sleeping in that bed with her because it was like, it moved around, it was creaky, like a lot of problems could be solved by a new bed. We then got the memory foam mattress. The one where like somebody jumps up and down on it and there's a glass of wine and it doesn't spill over. We love that thing, man.
Yeah, we got that.
Barely know my wife's there. Want her there, but I don't know that she's there most of the time.
Here's another guy. He's been married 24 years. They have separate bedrooms. They love it. Both of us snore, so they sleep in 2 different rooms. That doesn't. I don't know. I
wanted that when I was pushing for that when we first were like moving in together.
Why?
Well, I was wrong. I'll be honest with you. I was wrong about it because now I like it. But at first, it was very hard for me to sleep. It's always been very hard for me to sleep with people in the same room. Like I move around a lot. I wake up very easily. So it seemed like a good idea at the time. But now, I don't know. That little memory foam thing kind of fixed all that.
I like the memory foam.
Love the memory foam. I hate going to places and like staying in a hotel where I'm not on a memory foam bed. I hate it.
Yeah. Amber, have you ever had to be on like a different sleep schedule than somebody?
Well, I've lived alone for 10 years, so temporarily.
So you've never had a guy, you've never moved in with a guy. In 10 years, you've never moved in with a guy?
Not since I lived in South Carolina. I haven't lived with a boyfriend, no.
Wow.
I mean, like temporarily, like, I guess if they visit me a lot or the weekends, but, or if I'm going to their, no, I've lived alone for 10 years.
Okay.
I do my own thing, and I'll probably die alone with cats.
Don't say that. Don't say you'll die alone with cats.
Yeah, the cats will eat you. They'll still be alive.
You'll meet somebody that understands what you do and is on your team.
There's somebody out there for everybody, and everybody's got a fetish, and cauliflower cooter has to be one of them.
I hate you so much. No, I don't mind. I like living alone. I don't like to settle. And I'm comfy. Got my own big king size bed, and nobody tells me when to go to bed.
Okay, nobody tells you when to go to bed. But if you met someone that understood what you did and were on, or Team Amber, you'd be good with that, right?
Yeah, I mean, I could definitely. I'm definitely a very selfless partner. Like if I need to sacrifice things or change habits to better them, and I'd expect them to do the same for me, I'd make it work.
Okay.
Stop asking me about stuff and looking at me like that, guys.
Sounds so sad. I don't know.
I'm not sad. I'm happy.
Amber, I'm just going to give you this heads up right now. This is the only time I'm going to reference it and say it, right? Keep on the path that you're going to go. This guy's going to get motivated, and then we're going to end up doing a dating show for you.
No, not doing that.
No, I'm not going to do it.
All right?
Not going to do it.
I'm throwing it out there.
We did that one time. It was all fun and games. We're not doing it again.
No, we're not doing that. She needs time to recover.
I need time to heal. Thank you. See? Uncle Russ knows what's best. He knows I need time to heal.
She needs time to recover.
I'm not doing no dating right now.
I've been here long enough.
What's that?
Is that?
Tuna Tim's here, baby.
Tuna Tim.
How you doing?
Tuna Tim, the wrestling manager.
Tuna Tim's here.
Tuna Tim,
Don't give me no relationship advice. You'll just give me nothing but guppies.
I'm not trying to give you relationship advice, Amber. If you don't want me as a manager, if you don't want Tuna Tim in your corner, how about Tuna Tim in your bedroom, baby?
Whoa.
That's right. How about you sleep with the fishes?
No.
Come on, Amber.
No.
Come on. It'll be a beautiful sight. Me and you can get at night. You can give me a little amberjack.
Amberjack?
It's a type of fish, baby. It's also a sex act.
No.
An amberjack's a sex act?
If she does it.
I did not.
We had a light bulb moment with Russ.
Look, Amber, your standards are too high. Okay, you got to lower your standards a little bit.
You think Amber Nova's standards for a man are too high?
Oh yeah, that's the problem. She's trying to find a man.
What she
I'm
need?
trying to find a man.
What does she need?
She needs a fish.
No.
Come on, baby. Come on down.
She doesn't need anything, but there is a lady that breeds Maine Coons, and they're about $4,000 each. If I can talk her into giving me one.
That's slavery, baby.
For free.
What did you say?
And I can get her to sponsor me an orange Maine Coon male cat.
What? You want a Maine Coon?
Yes.
Huh?
What?
I want an orange male Maine Coon cat. They're about $4,000. If
What are
I
you
can get
saying?
this
What-
lady,
I gotta tell you this, Amber. A Maine Coon isn't going to fix your lame poon. Okay?
no,
Wait a
no.
minute, what do you want? A what?
I want a Maine Coon,
A Maine Coon.
an orange male Maine Coon, and this lady breeds them out like west near Tampa or somewhere.
Are you be like a raccoon from Maine?
No, it's
Oh.
a type of cat.
Okay, I
And
understand.
she sells them and
It
breeds
just
them.
doesn't sound right. So when she's saying
follow
Maine,
her on Instagram.
All right, so when she's saying Maine, it's like the state of Maine,
Right.
All right, and then
M-A-I-N-E.
The type of cat is a coon?
and they're called,
Maine?
but it's COON, and
So it's like-
it looks like a lion with
It looks
a big.
like a baby lion.
Yeah.
It's like the biggest cat you can get, like almost the size of a dog, like a small dog. but
Then
it's
just get a
big
dog,
cat.
bitch.
So you'd rather
I don't want dogs.
So you'd rather
Dogs
have-
have to get walked at 6 a.m.
you'd rather have a Maine Coon than a man?
Yes.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yes.
Why?
That's what I'm trying to say. But I can't afford a
Tuna Tim don't
$4,000
like
cat.
cats, baby. That's a deal breaker.
I'll settle for a dumpster kitty, maybe.
Dumpster kitties, what I call you downstairs. Come on with Tuna Tim, baby.
That's just stupid.
Tuna Tim.
Tuna Tim's gotta go.
Tuna Tim's dirty today.
Yeah.
How
he-
Tuna Tim gets so
It's
dirty?
like a drunk fish.
He was swimming in the Viagra waters, Russ.
Oh yeah, swimming in the waters of Melbourne, baby. A lot of drugs in that water. Come on, girl.
Tuna
Let me
Tim,
see that pink snapper.
Tuna Tim, are you still looking
Whoa.
for a manager to a wrestler to manage?
Tuna Tim is taking office. Unfortunately, Amber's too good for Tuna Tim.
I am too good
Okay.
for you.
Yeah. So and once again, you're saying no to having Tuna Tim be your manager. Is that wait?
No.
If he furthers on and gets another wrestler, you're not gonna have a problem with that.
I wish you the best.
Oh, okay. I wish you the best. Because people are out there looking for a real manager. They go with Tuna Tim, okay? Come and see what Tuna Tim's all a trout, baby.
Come see what Tuna Tim's all a trout.
Okay.
Oh.
Decent.
All right. Well, Tuna Tim, if you want your tuna, by the way, there are Tuna Tim t-shirts. You know that, Tuna Tim.
That's Tuna Tim shirts?
Yeah.
I hope you're cutting a little bit off for little Tim.
I'm giving Tuna Tim gets about 75 cents.
I don't like that. That's a crappy deal, baby.
Crap. That's a fish. A crappy
You're
is a
trying to
fish.
shark me out of the money, Russ, and that's why I don't like you. As soon as I get a wrestler, we're coming for you, MW.
Did you see the thumbnail today's got Tuna Tim partying with Jake on it? Did you see that, Tuna Tim?
I did not, but if you're using Tuna Tim's likeness, Tuna Tim's going to need a little bit of that money.
You know who would be? You know who I would maybe think about being my manager?
Better not be Maddie Mackerel.
Rockin' Ryan. 90s Rockin' Ryan. That guy.
He's a nerd.
Guess what?
That
Rockin'
guy's-
Rockin'
Guess
Ryan's
what?
old.
Rockin' Ryan doesn't have
A t-shirt.
merch.
Merch. Yeah. We're not pushing Rockin' Ryan.
I'm going to be honest with you, Amber. You should be careful what you fish for because that is honestly probably worse.
It probably is.
All right, we're going to take a little break. We come back more big dumb fun. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Get ready for high-flying action unlike anything else on the Supercross circuit. Daytona Supercross returns to the World Center of Racing February 28th. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com or call 1-800-PIT-SHOP.
Still looking at a slow ride in the Orlando area, east and westbound on I-4 this morning. No major problems or delays to report for those planning to travel on the Beach Line or on the Greenway. Traffic looking good so far this morning for those who plan to take the Turnpike north or southbound. If you see problems on the roads, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Check out Chumba Casino's brand new social slot game called Ryan Seacrest 10K Ways. 10,000 ways to play, 10,000 ways to win with twists on every spin. Only on Chumba Casino.
Sponsored by Chumba Casino. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 21 plus. Terms and conditions apply.
What's going on, guys? It's Angel from the Monsters, and with Bike Week just a few weeks away, let me tell you about RideSmartFlorida.com. It's an absolutely great resource for this type of information. Be considerate and share the road. Over 300,000 Floridians commute on a motorcycle regularly. Always check your mirrors and blind spots. For motorcyclists, you must watch for motorcycles to see motorcycles. To get more information and get more details, please visit the website RideSmartFlorida.com.
Get ready for high-flying action unlike anything else on the Supercross circuit. Daytona Supercross returns to the World Center of Racing February 28th. From world-class pyrotechnics and dazzling rider show intros to side-by-side intensity all night long, the atmosphere at Daytona is truly unmatched. Guarantee your tickets and trackside access today at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com or call 1-800-PIT-SHOP. Don't miss the track walk add-on. It will sell out. Daytona Supercross at the World Center of Racing.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Get ready to taste, rock, and repeat at SeaWorld Orlando's Seven Seas Food Festival. Explore over 200 international flavors, then catch your favorite artists live in concert at Bayside Stadium. From Omar Courts to Gene Simmons, the Beach Boys, Fitz and the Tantrums, The Fray, Trace Atkins, and Boys to Men, it's an all-star lineup you won't want to miss. Best of all, concerts are totally free with park admission. Plus, with an annual pass, enjoy unlimited visits, over $3,500 in bonus benefits, free parking, and access to over 30 live concerts, all included. Visit SeaWorldOrlando.com to see the full lineup and get your pass today.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir. Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai. Sir, what about credit?
If you've got a job and $99, you ride.
Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money. Oh! Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. And if you've served, you save even more.
Everything we've got, just $99. Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com.
HeadquarterHyundai.com.
For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
If you're tired of cookie-cutter barbershops and sterile salons, it's time to make a change. Check out Hammer & Nails Grooming for Guys, where right now first-time guests receive $25 off any service, plus a complimentary premium upgrade. So guys, head on in, kick back, relax, pick something on one of their big screen TVs, and pick a drink out from their fully stocked bar, because looking sharp will feel just as good at Hammer & Nails. Locations in Oviedo, Winter Park, Winter Garden, and Windermere. Book your first visit today at hammerandnailsgrooming.com. Offer applies to first-time guests only.
People don't listen to radio ads. While you're driving or making a sandwich, your subconscious pays full attention. So relax. Let it take over.
Sunday makes yard care simple with a custom plan based on your soil, climate, and yard size. No pesticides, no harsh stuff.
Custom Sunday lawn plan.
Order today and get your
custom Sunday lawn plan.
ready for the season ahead. Sunday, a smarter, healthier yard.
If you've been thinking about replacing your windows or doors, I want you to listen to this. I've been on the radio a long time, and I don't like gimmicks, especially in home improvement. And that's why I love the guys over at McKinley Pro. These guys give you their best price up front. No buy today games, no fake discounts. They call it their price lock. And if you find another company offering the same products and scope of work for less, they'll match it and give you $100 for finding it. If you want to learn more, just go to myhomepronow.com. That's myhomepronow.com. It takes you straight to McKinley Pro.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Radio, no radio.
Hey, if you want to leave us a message, a hot take, you got a question for one of us, whether it's a question for Angel or Ryan or Amber Nova or me, you can do that by listening on the iHeartRadio app. Click on the little microphone and leave us a message. Also, when you're there, make us the number one preset. If you think about it, we'd appreciate that. You also can watch us on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. So, I'd forgotten that Ray Trenley wasn't coming in today. They told me like a couple days ago that he wasn't coming in. So I always I'll pull some topics that are, related to what he does or maybe legal related. And I did have this one and I wanted to see what you guys thought about it. Shout out to friendly Ray Trenley. He's in court today and doing business. So onefirmforlife.com. He's a good buddy of ours and he does great work. If you're going through divorce or having any family issues, he can help you. But whenever there's legal stuff, I like to ask him about. But, since you were studying to be an attorney, Ryan, figured you can fill in for Ray Trenley today. Is that okay?
Okay.
Yeah. This was something that actually we talked about last week on the 407 on Fox 35, and it was a judge ruling, and it's so ridiculous that this was even in court. And my question was going to be, why do they spend time with silly court cases like this? But this is somebody sued Buffalo Wild Wings.
Oh boy, yeah, I saw this one.
Okay,
because they call boneless wings, and the guy was like, "Hey, that's not you should stop calling those boneless wings. Those aren't boneless wings."
This guy was so offended, so offended that it was that he found out that the boneless wing was made out of chicken breast. That he filed a court case.
Yeah, so he filed a court case, and it went to court. The lawsuit, this guy...
It's been going on for a while.
He argued that boneless wings should be made of actual wing meat, not breasts, and he was mad about it. So this actually goes to court. What do you think the judge said, Ryan, since you hadn't seen this yet?
Man, I'm gonna go with they told the guy to take a hike.
That wasn't his thought process. Not just take a hike. He had a thought process behind it.
They threw this out. There's no merit to this.
Well, what they said is that boneless wings are widely recognized for what they are. Everyone knows what they are, and it's no big mystery that there's no wing meat in there. And he threw the case out because he said, "Listen, it's ridiculous," but. The guy does have a pretty good point. If you're going to call them boneless wings, it should be dark meat, right? Don't you think so, Angel?
No, no, it's absolutely.
You agree with the judge?
Yeah, and the kicker here was actually the way that the judge delivered his ruling on this, reading it from his chair, and basically tongue firmly planted in cheek and goofing on the guy and goofing on the guy for wasting the court's time and everything. So he took the luxury of writing an eloquent but fantastically funny response to this guy as he's kicking him out of court.
Yeah, his response was to the ruling was your case has no meat on its bones.
And it was it's a whole ruling of like lines like that, Russ. I ended up reading it because
they call him a bonehead.
But again, this is what sometimes there's two levels to this. This is why sometimes people get frustrated with the legal system in America, because you can bring these kind of cases that are frivolous.
Oh my God, yeah.
And so people get frustrated by that process, or like your observations, like this is just a big waste of money and the judge's time and the court's time and everything.
And there's a lot of other cases that we really need to be worried about,
right,
and not the boneless wings.
Yeah, but the other problem with that is that, okay, we found this one funny and this one, this judge's response, but this is not going to stop this guy, or there's going to be some other guy in the country who gets inspired from this. And I would not be shocked in the next year or two where you actually have a judge that does take it seriously and does take it seriously against Buffalo Wild Wings.
Yeah.
And then you see when people the disclaimer when they have when they claim boneless chicken wings, and then there's going to be followed by a disclaimer behind it, and you're like, why would anyone need to do a disclaimer? We know what it is.
Yeah, there's underneath it'll say there are no actual boneless wings. It's actual breast meat. Basically, it's a chicken nugget in wing sauce is what it is.
I'm looking at this case now. This guy, and first of all, he's a douche and he knew what he was doing. He expected that it would be wings, like the wings come out and somebody had gone through and meticulously debone the wing, and then he would just get a pile of meat.
Yeah.
Can I ask?
That's ridiculous.
Was this guy American?
Yes.
Was he?
I don't think they got a German Buffalo Wild Wings.
Well, I can't say his name. It's AIMENHALIM.
Yeah, he's not American.
I can't say his name.
Okay, he's not American. So,
well, I don't know that he's not American. I just know that his name is hard to pronounce.
Halim. Something Halim.
Yeah.
Halim.
I was going to say, I can see somebody not American coming to the U.S., out of country, going to their first ever Buffalo Wild Wings, and then thinking they can scam and get money and sue for something. I could see someone not American doing that.
This is the stuff that drives me crazy. And then again, I need to stop doom scrolling on TikTok. I have to stop doom scrolling on TikTok. One of the other videos I watch, beyond police body cam footage, there's this sect of people that call themselves First Amendment auditors.
What does that mean?
And so what these guys do is they go into what are technically public locations like post offices, the front office of police stations, even some parts of schools that are all places the public is technically allowed. And the public there is technically allowed to film.
Mm-hmm.
But what these guys do is they just go to these places and they stand there filming. And what they want is for somebody to tell them to stop filming, and that they have to stop filming, because what they then do is sue the city for like upwards of like $70,000 sometimes. And these guys win these cases a lot because, yes, it's technically legal. And there's whole channels of these people doing it. And it drives me up an effing wall.
And you watch it.
I can't. Well, I watched a lot of them at first. To be fair, it's in the algorithm a lot because I was trying to figure out what the grift was.
Right.
So I must have watched 25 of them before I realized, oh, they're just going and they're suing. And they made their entire career going and suing municipalities who tell them they can't film. And while they are technically correct and they do a lot of the time win the lawsuit, nobody is more punchable than these guys.
Right.
You know, like it's just so frustrating.
No, and the dilemma is that like if a municipality were to take the time and the resources to go down the road through this whole case, eventually, like they would win the argument, or the case, but they don't want to take that time and waste the money. So it's easier to pay out $50K, $60K than spending $1.5 million on a case like this. You know, Russ, to your point, also again, these crazy lawsuits. And in 2014, Red Bull had to settle a class action lawsuit.
That's right.
For $13 million regarding its Red Bull gives you wings slogan.
Yes.
While most people realize we're all adults here that it's not really going to give you wings.
I remember that.
They got sued.
And they had to stop doing that one, right?
No, they still do it.
Oh, they do?
But there's a disclaimer now that Red Bull really doesn't give you wings.
You really will not grow wings on your back.
But so it was a class action lawsuit. And then across the country, across the globe, basically it broke down to everyone who had Red Bull, had consumed Red Bull, and had the receipts for it, you got $10 or $15.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Hey, so the way we determined earlier that if you get chopsteak, that's for old people, do we agree that if you order boneless wings, that's for ladies, right? Men don't order boneless wings.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the boneless wing.
Ryan, do you? Oh,
never.
Ryan
Ryan's chicken nuggies.
Don't you tell me you picked on me for ordering chopsteak, but you telling me you ordered little nuggies?
Right. What I'm going to say is this. As an adult man, I find the boneless wing to be superior.
Whoa!
But let me finish my whole sentence. But I won't order them because I want to order them, but then I go, those are for children.
Yeah.
And when I became a man, I left the things of child behind.
I can see ladies ordering them because they don't want to mess with the bones and everything.
Wow,
I don't want to get my fingernails dirty, so I like the boneless ones.
So boneless wings are for women.
Wow. Why don't we just invite the male hockey team in too while we're at it, bro?
What? What does that mean?
Boneless buffalo wings aren't for women. They're I mean, part of the wings.
If you're a dude,
I don't like getting dirty. That's why I don't like getting real dirty with my food. But I love wings. You know what I mean? And for a long time, I did go with the boneless wings because I get the best of both worlds.
It's an inferior product. It's not a wing.
If you're a dude and you get boneless wings, please text us at 77031, or you can leave us a message
while you're sitting down on the toilet. Text us.
Wipe your fingers on your dress and give us a text and tell us that you ordered you walk into a establishment and you're like, you know what? I'll take the boneless wings, please.
Wait, okay, now you guys are texting in some fair questions, and I'm really curious about this, Russ. This is coming in on the texting. This is Smokey from Pennsylvania.
Hey, Smokey.
And fishing in Minecraft is fun as well. The question is this: I don't consider a zinger from Ale House a chicken nugget.
It's not.
It's a chicken strip.
That's a chicken strip. You know what you're
and
getting.
You can eat a chicken strip.
That's for a grown man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chicken strips are different.
That's not a boneless wing.
A boneless wing is still not really a chicken nugget. Chicken nuggets are much thicker, and the breading is different than a boneless wing. The breading style is different.
It's sort of like a nugget. It's nugget shaped.
It's nugget adjacent.
Breading is different.
It's very close.
Definitely is. No, it's different.
It's nugget adjacent, lady.
Yeah, it is.
Nugget adjacent.
It is. Yeah. It's got no bones in it. Now, do you get if you go to Ale House, will you get a zinger, Ryan?
Love a zinger. Oh, a zinger mountain melt, baby?
Yeah, those are good.
Yeah.
Buddy. And that's manly, and dudes can order that.
So, Ryan, when you're getting a kid's meal with the nuggets, do you get the big fries?
Yeah, I do. I'm not going to shame the people that want to eat boneless buffalo wings, okay? Some people just don't like the bones. Some people don't like getting messy. It's a different product, yes. It is not even like the wing of meat of a chicken. But sometimes you just want the sauce. I'm a sauce man, okay? Like, I like my things saucy. So, but I don't like my hands messy.
You can't.
I'm the guy, like, I hate eating
when
wings
you're
with
eating
people.
your chicken nuggets, are you eating them with a fork?
Yes.
If I'm eating boneless wings, I'm using a fork. That's the whole purpose of, like, dipping it in the sauce and not having to get my fingers dirty. I'm not taking that boneless wing and picking it up.
You're not eating a wing. You're eating a glorified nugget.
It's a big nugget. Look,
what are you doing? Let me ask you this. You're at a bar. We're all in this scenario. We're all single people.
Okay. Single man.
You're at a bar.
Single Russ.
And across the bar is a beautiful person of the opposite sex.
All right.
Right?
Hey, hot lady.
And you're like, man, I'm hungry though.
I'm hungry.
What are you gonna eat? Because are you gonna you have a shot with her, right? And are you gonna sit there and eat gross wings and get all messy and dirty and use 45 paper towels?
Again, this is from obviously this is the answer from a guy who's never seen 9.5 weeks. The way that I've eaten wings across a bar have knocked women off of their bar stools. The way they see me pull that meat off of that bone. And
see, that's gay.
Like an animal. We saw him last week.
And spread those bones apart and lick it like that. It makes them go crazy.
I'm uncomfortable.
Thank you. Me too, actually. Very uncomfortable.
You're actually kind of creeping me out too, Angel, to be honest with you.
God damn. I think I'm pregnant.
You know what? As I'm talking all the mess that I'm talking, the other day I ordered pizza from Pizza Hut, and I'm like, I think I want a little appetizer beforehand, and I'm like, I'll have some chicken nuggets. Oh, but they call them boneless wings, so I got the boneless wings. But basically, all those are chicken nuggets in wing sauce. That's all it is.
That's it is.
Yeah, and they're delicious. I will not be shamed for my love of boneless
but it's
wings.
not the same product. Like the meat that they use that is in the, or not the, it's not the
I'll
same
tell you it's not the same product. One time my wife tried to trick me, and she when I was on a diet, and she got me cauliflower boneless wings.
Oh, I hate those.
And that was trash.
Did she,
garbage.
Did she try to slide those in without telling you that
Yes,
they were?
because they were all breaded, so they looked like chicken nuggets. So I take a bite of it.
Can't tell, you can't do that. Yeah.
That was rude.
Yeah.
I'm mad about that
Still mad about it. Huh?
Yes.
Yeah, Mary Ellen did that to me a couple times too. Like, it's cauliflower.
I don't mind. Like
cauliflower mashed potatoes. I'm like, oh,
I don't mind cauliflower mashed potatoes. I don't mind cauliflower wings, but I need to know that that's what I'm.
I got called like a crazy person one time because I used to have this box because I used to have I had a chocolate factory in my house for a little while because I was doing like events. So I had this box of those like kind of gloves that like tattoo artists wear. They're black.
Yeah.
I had those. And I went out with the girl I was dating at the time to go get wings, and I brought the gloves with me.
Okay, oh,
that's
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
And I when I tell you, everyone in the restaurant was looking at me like I'm Dexter.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, holy crap.
I would have, if I was going out with you and you did that in front of me, I would definitely be like, this guy's going to kill me tonight. I need to get out of here.
Would you have called up friends to meet you?
I would have already been texting my location and be like, he just pulled out black gloves at the dinner table.
Because you have to understand.
Text my location to everyone.
For me, it was perfect. I wish it was socially acceptable for me to do this because for me, I eat the hottest hot wings. Like, remember those atomic ones that Froggers brought in here?
Yes. Last week.
I could have some right now.
Those were so good. But the problem is I touch my face a lot.
You looked miserable. All three of you.
But I love
you
it.
looked miserable eating them.
I loved every second of it.
Love every second of it.
Even though the special sauce that Mike had, even doing Event Horizon.
Yeah.
Like
there was snot coming out of Savannah's nose.
Exactly.
There's a euphoric moment that happens.
Yeah.
There's an adrenaline dump that happens, and I'm like fired up.
It. Yeah.
Like the rest of the day. Typically, after a broadcast day, I'll take a nap about 1 o'clock-ish or so, 12 to 1, depending if I get work done.
Yeah.
I was
awake all day.
Fired up.
How often because Mary Ellen always has those gloves that you're talking about, those because paramedics use them. Did you use those to eat wings so you don't get your fingers dirty?
Yeah, because of the hot sauce. So like then you just take them off and you're like ready to go. So yeah, but now I had to stop doing that in public. So now I only use them for murder.
All right, a lot more big dumb fun when we come back. Remember, if you want to leave us a message or a hot take, you can by listening on the iHeartRadio app. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, a question. We'll play those a little bit later on. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
AI avoids awkwardness. We lean into it. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Still looking at a slow ride in the Orlando area, east and westbound on I-4 this morning. No major problems or delays to report for those planning to travel on the Beach Line or on the Greenway. Traffic looking good so far this morning for those who plan to take the Turnpike north or southbound. If you see problems on the roads, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Life Imaging FLA. It's American Heart Month. It's also National Cancer Prevention Month. And man, Life Imaging FLA just got another message yesterday from a listener that went in because they heard us talking about that free heart scan, got the free heart scan, and the gentleman found out that he had blockage in the widowmaker part of his heart. And the doctor told him he had to get to the hospital. And I think it was 4 days afterwards, get to the hospital, have some stents put in his heart. And the doctor told him, hey, man, if you'd have gone into the gym or exerted yourself too much, you could have had a heart attack and died. saved him thanks to Life Imaging FLA. Now that's one of about 300 or 400 that we've had. We stopped keeping count because it's been so many people that have found out that they had blockage in their heart and had no idea. And Life Imaging FLA can help you with that, and they do it for free. It's a free heart scan. Now you just give them a call. You pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250. You say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value that is real. And a lot of people have done it. Now, if you want to get the cancer screening, I think that's super important, and they can do that as well. If you're at high risk of cancer and you're facing financial hardship and you can't afford to pay for the cancer screening, we want you to do it anyway. So that's why I started the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to help people get it. Everybody should get the cancer screening, because if you find out cancer too late, it's too late. That's what happened with my sister, and I promised her we'd get as many people in as possible to get that early cancer screening to save lives, and that's what Life Imaging FLA is all about. Great people there. Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
If you're tired of cookie cutter barbershops and sterile salons, it's time to make a change. Check out Hammer and Nails Grooming for Guys, where right now first-time guests receive $25 off any service plus a complimentary premium upgrade. So guys, head on in, kick back, relax, pick something on one of their big screen TVs, and pick a drink out from their fully stocked bar, because looking sharp will feel just as good at Hammer and Nails. Locations in Oviedo, Winter Park, Winter Garden, and Windermere. Book your first visit today at hammerandnailsgrooming.com. Offer applies to first-time guests only.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today. 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Second chances are hard to come by, but Real Money Games on the Hard Rock Bet app is built for second chances. Play for real money 24/7 anywhere in Florida. If you don't win money your first day, you can try again. No catch. Download the Hard Rock Bet app to play real money games powered by Pass Motor Racing. Win or get a games bonus back up to $100. Yes. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. Payable in PMR game bonus, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Sunnyside Electric.
My outlets aren't working.
I can help.
Great. Send an electrician.
Do you have extension cords?
Ugh, here we go again. I should have called Frank Gay.
Plug the cord into your neighbor's house.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need electrical work, you need a qualified electrician who doesn't take shortcuts and will fix the problem right the first time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Italian subs for your finance team at Chicago. Easy Cater. Burritos for your call center crew in Plano. Easy Cater. Bagels for your sales reps meeting clients in Charlotte. Easy Cater. Hot chicken sandwiches for your third shift warehouse workers in Memphis. Easy Cater. Your teams may be spread out across the country, but you've got one platform to feed them all, whenever and wherever they work, with food they love from favorite restaurants. Easy Cater. Food for the workplace, all in one place. Order now at easycater.com.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
This is Special Agent Regal, Special Agent Bradley Hall.
In 2018, the FBI took down a ring of spies working for China's Ministry of State Security.
The Sixth Bureau podcast is a story of the inner workings of the MSS and how one man's ambition and mistakes opened its vault of secrets.
Listen to The Sixth Bureau from Bloomberg Podcasts on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart.
Follow The Sixth Bureau and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Supposed to warm up a little bit later on today, which is good. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera, Ryan Holmes, and Amber Nova, all here with us today. Later on at 4 o'clock, I'll be on the 407 on Fox 35 with Marlisa Goldsmith. So if you happen to be watching TV, flip it over there for a second. Hey, so do you guys have anything when you're watching a movie that one of these kind of movie cliche things that happen that bother you, like you know, and when I saw this article talking about it, the first one that came to my mind, they don't mention it in the top 10 of these cliches that happen that drive people nuts. The one that bothers me, and I just saw it the other day, I forget what show I was watching or what movie it was, but it's one like where someone will walk in the door and then they don't close the door. Like they walk through the front door and then for some reason they don't close the door. It drives me nuts. And you can, if you watch certain movies, you can pick it out all the time. It's like, why didn't you close the door? Any other human, normal human's gonna close the door if you walk in. Do you have any of those things that you are aware of, or that you think
people hanging up on cell phones?
Hanging up on without saying goodbye. Yeah, that is one of them. Yeah, let's see here. That's people not saying goodbye before they hang up on the phone is something that happens all the time. Why do they do that?
I don't know why. Like, especially nowadays where we're so everyone's attached to their cell phone, and it's such a small thing, but it's one of those things that will take me out of a scene in a second, where they're trying to get the dialogue going or whatever, and so they either don't say goodbye, or their goodbye and their conversation don't match up with how they're getting off the phone.
Yeah, because in a normal conversation, you would say, "Hey, all right, see you later. Talk to you later. Bye."
Yeah.
Bye. They always cut that out.
Yeah,
which is, as a director, you would think, okay, we got to say goodbye because that makes it make more sense. Yeah, that's number 3 on this list. What do you think, Ryan? Something that a movie cliche that kind of drives you nuts that they do all the time.
The 555 number.
They've got to do that because
just don't say the phone number. Just cut it off. You're like, oh, call me back 40732. Bam, and then you
do you ever call? Do you ever know? Like, so for me, the times that they don't do that in a movie, and they'll use a real number. Do you ever go back and like call the number that they use that?
Never.
So in certain instances, I remember back in the day, you would call that number and it would be like a number to promoting the movie.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah.
You know, they had to get rid of that 8675309 because that song came out.
Yeah.
And that was blown up. How about you, Amber? You're watching a movie and these are cliches, things that happen all the time. Like they don't close the front door after they've walked in, or they don't say goodbye whenever they hang up. You don't have one.
A cliche. The guy getting the girl at the end of the movie.
What's that?
I don't know. I'm thinking of like all like the cliche
happy endings, Russ. Because no one has them.
No, that's not real. No, I'm thinking like Evel Knievel style, where they're like drive off and they're like, oh yeah, that didn't happen. It's not realistic. Some weird.
I don't think you're on the same
bizarre. Like that's not realistic.
I'll tell you the thing again. I don't
Unrealistic things, Russ. That's my answer.
Yeah, I don't know if it's I don't think you're on the same wavelength that we're on here.
I don't know if it's a cliche, but like it's with like the what's that? The His and Hers, the TV series.
It was full of them,
right? There's a million of them, but I hate when they like tried to put a nice little bow and a button at the end of the movie with a character that had nothing to do in the movie the whole time.
Well, that's
like grandma, we didn't know that she worked at the school. We didn't know that she did all these things, and all of a sudden, she's able to drown people.
Grandma.
And,
so, several of these.
It was in this series.
Several of these I hadn't thought of, but they are true. Like this one, when you're stealing someone's uniform, they always fit perfectly.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You know, always fit perfectly when you steal.
Amber, how about this one? And this is going off of what you were saying with motorcycle scenes or car scenes,
Yeah.
right? Anytime there a person's on a motorcycle, right, and they have the visor up so that we know that it's the actor, but they're not blinking or nothing's getting or flying into their eyes.
Right,
Because of the stunt man, yeah.
Anytime for me, it's like when there's exposition, and the biggest offender of that recently for me was Stranger Things.
Okay.
The final episodes of Stranger Things, they kept doing this move, and it was driving me up a wall. They'd be like, "Okay, well, how are we gonna stop them? Okay, I got it. Pretend this is us, and this other thing here is the Demigorgons, and we're gonna go around. This phone is the building, and we're gonna go around it and do it." They would explain things like with a dumb map all the time, and it's like, just do the thing.
Here's one that the texting service came in, and they're right. And I don't know how it is we know this, but drinking from empty cups, you can tell somehow when they're drinking from
bottles,
like a coffee cup. How is it we can tell though? It's just because of how easily they
drinking from cups like a bitch.
Yeah. When someone's drinking from an empty cup, you can tell that it's an empty cup.
I do have a good one. There's been scenes where they're in the middle of talking, there's a full plate of food, or there's something and in a scene, and then they'll change the scene, and it's within a couple of seconds, and you'll notice the plate is empty or something. They didn't do a good job switching it over. Like something changed drastically, like a little thing like that.
Well, on this list, I've got something similar to that.
Okay.
It's just that when you get in the scene where they get up in the morning and someone has a full made breakfast, all for breakfast, and then all they do is like eat like one
piece of toast,
and then walk away, to go to school.
Always, I would see kids in these TV shows and kids in these movies. Their mom would make them this gourmet breakfast, and they would just take a bite of toast and run out the door and leave all that food on the table.
Yeah, that's a cliche, I guess.
The
That
one
happens all
that
the
drives
time.
me up a wall ever since I was a child. Like, say that it's an action movie or some kind of action scene's happening. It's two people. They're weaponless, and then they either fight somebody who has a weapon, or sometimes they're in a chamber that sometimes has swords laying around. They never grab the weapon. They never go for the weapon and then just keep running around. And when you clearly are in a situation where the weapon would be very helpful, drives me up a wall.
This one, I never noticed this one, but this was the number one they had on here, was getting a parking spot right in front of the business in a major city in the middle of the day. Like, I guess in movies, this happens. I don't know that I've noticed that one before. You get in a parking spot right away. Another one here they have here, and I do notice this one a lot. If they're turning on the TV and magically on the news, they're delivering some sort of information that has to do with the character.
They turn the TV on
right at the exact time. They're talking about something that has to do with the movie. That is a cliche that happens all the time.
Here's one that you will now notice every time now that I've said it. Car scenes in movies, two things. One, the driver's always talking to the passenger for like way too long and in a dangerous amount of time where they're looking at the passenger. But the other thing is,
I do that.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Cars in movies and TV shows don't have headrests. And once you notice it, you can't stop noticing it.
I've never thought about that.
Yeah, they don't have headrests because a lot of times they're shooting they'll shoot from the back, or they're shooting something in the back. The headrest would block it, so all these cars have no headrest.
I got to look for that now.
Yeah,
I haven't thought about that one.
It's a fun little game.
Hey, so another one, and this drives me crazy too. This is when people are hiding from getting shot with bullets and stuff, but it doesn't go through. Like, you put a desk this way, like the bullets can't go through the desk.
Yeah.
Who knew your furniture was bullet resistant?
Magically your furniture, you hide behind the couch and the bullets won't go through the couch. That's a movie cliche that happens all the time. You would think they would think about these things, like, well, that really wouldn't happen.
They're not thinking that you got a bunch of crazy people that are going to hyper focus on these small details, and they're thinking the bigger picture. Have
you guys noticed this one? Immediately getting in the shower and turning on the water, but you don't check
and everything's fine.
You don't check the temperature.
My shower takes a full 3 minutes to warm up before I get to it. Yeah, that's insane.
They just turn on the shower and get right in the water.
The one that drives me crazy as a frugal person and a smoker, whenever somebody's smoking in a movie, they take like 2 puffs, and then you'll see them toss
a full cigarette,
like a kind of a full cigarette away, and no cigarette smoker would ever do that.
The grocery bag with the French baguette sticking out,
sticking to the baguette sticking out. Yeah,
that's a movie.
What
cliche.
about always running away from a killer, and the girl always falls while running?
Yeah, always trips.
Always trips and falls, and then she just slowly doesn't get up and run. You just run so slow.
Let me chase you around this office.
Well, that's another one. Going off of what Amber just said, someone texted in horror movies that the first people that have sex in the horror movies are always the ones that end up dead first.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I was surprised to learn that silencers aren't really real. Like, that's another one, too.
Not in the way that they're portrayed in movies.
They don't go... No. That doesn't exist.
So they're really loud.
And if they do have a silencer, there are silencers that are real, but they're really big and cumbersome. So whenever you see somebody have like a silencer on a pistol, they just don't do that. And once it was pointed out to me, it bothers me. They actually, there's that scene in John Wick where he's in the mall and they're like subtly shooting at each other.
So silencers don't really work?
And they're doing it with silencers. You know what I'm talking about?
Watch yourself.
I'm just saying. Somebody,
no, it's in the subway.
Somebody redid that shot, but put the actual what it would really sound like. It's very funny.
So silencers don't actually work, is what you're saying?
Not like
in
that.
the way that they're portrayed in movies.
Those are muzzle flashes, is what they're actually using in those.
Okay, another thing like that, from what I'm told, I don't know, I've never tried it, but I guess if you put whatever that is that they always will put into a cloth and then put it over your face to knock you out. If you did that, it would take about 3 minutes to actually knock you out. It's not within seconds.
What is that called?
Whatever the
chloroform?
Chloroform. Yeah. Oh wow, you knew that.
No,
anyway.
don't even.
Wow.
Yeah, chloroform.
Does this rag smell like chloroform?
Chloroform doesn't knock you out within 3 or 4 seconds. It would take about a couple minutes to actually knock you out like that.
Yeah, but if the guy who like stands up in the movie theater upset about that, you're like.
Yeah, how'd you know that?
Don't tell me that.
And then another one they have here is jumping from like a really high building into a bunch of bags and garbage and all that kind of stuff. And you have this soft landing that actually wouldn't work in real life.
People texting in, Russ, coming in from Real Mobile 77031. Again, they're going at the sex scenes. How you've just watched this crazy sex scene in this movie or whatever, and then as soon as the sex scene's over, everyone gets concerned about covering up.
Yeah, the woman covers her breasts up.
Yeah.
That is weird. Yeah, that is another cliche that happens all the time.
Or when they're laying in bed and like this is what you just said. I was reading something, but they're like, there's the guy there and he's fully like half nude under a sheet.
Literally what I just said.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, but maybe she's cold, so she covers up.
I was reading something else because I was trying to figure out the name of it. And there's a thing called the Wilhelm scream.
What's that?
It's the
most famous thing.
It's this noise that like sound engineers always try to sneak into movies, and they do it as a joke amongst themselves.
Yeah,
and it's the Wilhelm scream.
And it's in like
it's in so many movies, and it's the very if you could find the audio, Angel, you'll hear it, and you're like, oh, I know that.
I've heard this.
It's like it's like a guy falling off a cliff or something. It's this very famous scream that he does it, but so many movies use it because they try to sneak it in, and then. The new thing is to kind of chop it up and kind of remix it a little bit and sneak it in there. That'll take me out of a movie, though.
That'll do it.
Yep.
How about the John Wick movies? They really, really make me mad. This guy should be dead, stabbed, shot.
Yeah,
this guy,
he's John Wick, man. Come on.
He's not Superman. He's not Batman. He doesn't have incredible strength, and yet he survives all of these bullet wounds and stabbings and
he's sort of superhero.
But they showed like
not real life, Amber.
The Game of Thrones night scene, right? Is like that was a reality based drag them out fight. You know what I mean? And those are actually very hard to watch.
Hey, speaking of superheroes, just real quick, I know we do the nerdy news on Monday, but did you see where the Sony Spider-Man universe or whatever, the one that has failed the past with Morpheus, they failed with that.
Morbius. It's Morbin time, yeah.
They failed with the Craven, and then also Spider-Woman or whatever it was with Dakota Johnson.
Web,
They're going to continue with that universe.
They have to.
Why do they have to?
So if it's in their contract where if they don't release a Spider-Man based movie every so many years, they lose the rights to Spider-Man.
Is that why they decided? Because they announced they're going to do more in that universe, even though those three characters did not work the way. I mean, they weren't successful the way comic book movies usually are.
And so, but because it's easier for them to like take a loss on these movies than to lose the absolute juggernaut that is the Spider-Man character itself. So they would lose. I think they would lose everything. I think they would lose their video game stuff and the movie stuff.
And they'll probably do the same theory or kind of bang away at it as they did with Venom. Venom, when it first started, didn't get great reviews.
Yeah.
But as that whole series went on, the last few Venom movies have been great.
I like that last one.
Yeah, I actually liked it a lot. So that with these, okay, they started off on shaky ground, but like what Ryan's saying, they're not going to give up the rights to it. So they'll bang away at it, and eventually they'll get a couple of good ones.
Okay.
You know?
So what other characters can they do if they're not gonna they're not gonna do Spider-Man, right? Because Spider-Man,
No, but they have to use those characters in that universe.
They want to use Spider-Man in big movies only, right? So
Right.
that,
So like in the
the ones
MCU.
they put effort into.
Yeah.
But if they've got Kraven the Hunter, because I think they have access to all his villains,
Mm-hmm.
His
a cou-
rogues.
and then like a couple of his like various sidekicks throughout time, like your Black Cat and stuff like that. So they've got hundreds of characters.
And
they can just
Spider-Man's got
pumping
better
out
villains
there.
than almost any of the other superheroes.
without a doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a way that you can kind of fumble it and still fix it. You know what I mean?
So so if Sony wants to make like what's it, Black Panther? It wants to do Black Panther. Can they do that?
No, because they literally only have Spider-Man.
Oh, but
Marvel has everything except for Spider-Man is owned by
And his
Sony,
villains.
and the Hulk is owned by Universal Studios.
Oh, okay.
And Universal has to do that same thing every so often, where they have to put out a Hulk-based something every so often.
So Sony only has Spider-Man and the villains that fought Spider-Man.
And not universe, yeah.
Okay. So like Mysterio and all those guys.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, there you go. Now we learned a little bit of nerdy news. All right. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
If you're going to give up your personal information to a giant, merciless corporation, might as well listen to something good. So tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
On Monday, skier Lindsey Vonn shared that the trauma from her crash at the Olympics involved not just a broken right ankle and fibula fracture, but also a complex tibia fracture in her left leg that led to compartment syndrome. She underwent a fasciotomy surgery to address the compartment syndrome. She says that saved her leg from amputation. For more women's sports stories, be sure to subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Venture X card from Capital One, you can enjoy easy-to-use premium benefits like a $300 annual Capital One travel credit when you book through Capital One Travel. Plus, you'll earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. The Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Hey, everybody, it's Angel from the Monsters. As a longtime Spectrum Internet customer, I can tell you that Spectrum is the real deal. My home is covered with fast, reliable, fiber-powered internet with plenty of speed for streaming, working, video gaming, and everything in between. From my own experience, Spectrum has always been super dependable. And best of all, it's available at a price that actually makes sense. Switch today and see what Spectrum can do for you. Go to Spectrum.com to learn more. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and delivered to the home via HFC.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. Some law firms market themselves as men's only or women's rights law firms, but that's not how the real results are won. At TK Law, we fight for you, not your gender, by digging into the facts, building a strategy around your case, and protecting your family's future. Judges don't rule on slogans. They rule on evidence, preparation, and the lawyer in your corner. That's TK Law. Trusted, respected, proven. TK Law. One firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and let the good times roll at Mardi Gras with bold flavors, live music, parades, and beads for all. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blockout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port-in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard.
Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at crushyard.com.
We've been duped, hoodwinked, conned for 50 years. The lawn care industry sold us toxins in a bag and made our yards more toxic than a bad relationship. Sunday helps you ditch the chemicals and feed your lawn the good stuff. Soybean proteins, iron, seaweed, molasses. Ingredients that get your soil giggling like an overserved mom at the block party. Sunday uses clean ingredients and real science for thicker, greener grass. Order today and get your custom Sunday yard plan for the season ahead. Sunday for a smarter, healthier yard. GetSunday.com.
Italian subs for your finance team at Chicago. Easy Cater. Burritos for your call center crew in Plano. Easy Cater. Bagels for your sales reps meeting clients in Charlotte. Easy Cater. Hot chicken sandwiches for your third shift warehouse workers in Memphis. Easy Cater. Your teams may be spread out across the country, but you've got one platform to feed them all, whenever and wherever they work, with food they love from favorite restaurants. Easy Cater. Food for the workplace, all in one place. Order now at easycater.com.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
This is the biggest night in podcasting.
The countdown is on to our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards. Live from South by Southwest, March 16th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Here we are, getting close to spring. If you want to get yourself something new for spring, go see my friends at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. You can get 0% financing on a brand new, beautiful 2026 Sierra 1500 Crew Cab with a Turbo Max engine, and the savings doesn't stop there. Trade in an eligible vehicle, you'll receive $11,549 in total value at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. That's 20% below MSRP on a Sierra 1500 Crew Cab. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. That's where they've got 5 acres full of fleet vehicles. If you have a business, they can help you out and get you, whether it's 1 or 2 cars for sales staff, or you need a bunch of trucks for your plumbing business or lawn care business. You need all kinds of work vans. They can help you with that as well. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Hey, thanks for listening. Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. Shout out to someone that says, hey, Russ, vacation in Puerto Rico right now, and we're checking out into our hotel, and they have us on the TV on the YouTube channel. Well, what's up? How y'all doing? Appreciate that. You can do that by going to our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, and it looks great. Ryan does a great job with it, and we appreciate you being there. News from the headlines brought to you by Tuna Tim and a Tuna Tim shirt. Right, Ryan?
Do it. yeah. Why not? Let's do it.
If you want to get your Tuna Tim shirt, what do? I'm letting you do the news from headlines. This is your
you go to realradiomonsters.com and there'll be a click through and you can get your Tuna Tim shirts. You can get your Donkey Money shirts. You can get What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts, tumblers, mugs, all this stuff to support them monsters. Check it out.
MWO shirts, all that stuff. It's at realradiomonsters.com. All right, news from the headlines that came out this morning. We love to hate this. Everybody loves to hate it, but we still will sit and debate it. And that is the Rock and Roll Hall of of Fame has announced the nominees for this year, and there's some surprises on here. Some people have been nominated before. Some people are getting nominated for the first time. And tell me who. Now let's see. How many do they actually pick? Angel
17.
But I mean, how many?
Out of the 17, how many actually get voted in?
Yeah, it's like 5, right?
5 or 6, I think it is.
5 or 6.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got to pick 5 from this list of the nominees for this year. Billy Idol nominated. Deserves to be in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? I think so. NXS has been nominated. You got Iron Maiden. Jeff Beckley. Who's Jeff Beckley?
Jeff Buckley.
Jeff Buckley. Who's that?
He's absolutely an amazing singer. It was a great documentary about Jeff Buckley that just came out. He was the in the height of when grunge was super popular.
Okay,
he was the guy that was as far as stylistically and musically, he was opposite of that. So it was a great balance. He was great friends with the lead singer from Soundgarden, Chris Cornell.
Okay,
so he's from that era.
He died at like what, 28?
I think he's part of that club.
He died pretty
in
young.
The Mississippi. He went
was an
for a
accidental
swim
drowning
in the Mississippi River and passed away. But he's just a beautiful artist. Yeah.
Okay, Joy Division, New Order.
Yeah,
I've heard of them. I'm not so familiar. Is that
that's definitely UK? Obviously, UK based band. Both versions of those bands are incredibly influential in whether it's electronic music or whether
I know who you're talking about.
New Order for as far as electronic, Joy Division for definitely rock.
Yeah, Lauryn Hill, who had an incredible her first album that came out, the Lauryn Hill, what's it called? The
Miseducation.
Lauryn Hill was amazing, but she didn't really do much afterwards, right? She had one big album. So that's she's been Luther Vandross nominated for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Mariah Carey nominated. Melissa Etheridge has been nominated. You got New Edition. Oasis once again. Were they nominated last year?
They were up there last year. And Russ, it can be typically it's anywhere from 5 to 8 of the nominees will be voted in.
Oasis nominated again. Pink has been nominated. Phil Collins. Now, I know Genesis, I believe, already entered in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, but now Phil Collins for his, his solo career. Sade. I think this is the first time Sade's been nominated.
I think you're correct.
Shakira is now nominated.
Shakira.
The Black Crowes, they should be in there, and Wu-Tang Clan, all nominated for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Which stands out to you? Like, do you think for sure will make it this round out of the ones I just mentioned?
I would go Billy Idol and In Excess.
Okay,
have to make it. Obviously, Iron Maiden as well. And this is where we get into these like crazy arguments and everything. Anyone who says, "Hey, Iron Maiden should already be in there," agreed.
Yeah,
agreed.
Absolutely agreed. So so I would go Iron Maiden, Billy Idol, In Excess. And then after that, we could argue about everybody else.
Yeah, like I say Iron Maiden for sure.
Yeah.
I think that Black Crowes, man. But do you think Black Crowes aren't big enough?
Oh no, they're plenty big enough.
I saw them last year, and just what an amazing
they're
band.
They're going to be playing St. Augustine here real soon. I got tickets for that.
Oh, did you get tickets?
Well,
you're going to love it.
We're giving them away.
Oh wow. Okay.
Let me get some.
Shut up.
And then, of course, there's that old, that age-old argument of, so Mariah Carey's not rock and roll. Why is she in there? Wu-Tang Clan's not,
Well, for the R&B artists that are on here, people get mad about it, but whatever. So that would be Sade. That would be Luther Vandross. That would be Lauryn Hill, kinda. New Edition. Definitely. That's R&B. In rhythm, rhythm and blues is where rock and roll comes from.
Correct.
So I don't have mental bandwidth for those types of arguments when it comes to this stuff. It's
the old argument.
Yeah, this is what the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame has decided.
Yeah.
This is what they want to do. This is their thing.
Yeah.
And they've made the rules. They're playing by their own rules. They're not looking to appease singular people. They're not trying to, this is their thing, and they've kind of been doing this thing for a while. And so when it comes to those kind of same tired arguments, it gets frustrating for me.
I know, but it's rock and roll. It's not country. It's not R&B. There is a I just feel like if anyone can be in it, it's it's not.
Again, you and Gene Simmons feel the same way. So that's your ally.
Yeah. I saw him arguing that again. And
if that's your ally, then run with it.
And he looks like such a douche when he's arguing that too. It's like
understand that this that argument has been going on for 10, 15, 20 years since they started accepting all genres of music.
His thing is, when are the Beatles and Led Zeppelin going to be in the Hip Hop Hall of Fame? Okay, well, there's not. It's an old argument. Come on, man. You look like a goofball when you're arguing that. It looks petty. Whatever. But I definitely think Iron Maiden should be in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
And Jeff Buckley.
I don't even know who he is, so I can't argue that.
You never heard Hallelujah?
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Okay, I have heard that song.
Yeah,
that's a good one.
But he's the one iconic album of his. I mean, he's got a bunch of good recordings, but that one is absolutely amazing.
Yeah,
incredible vocalist.
Oasis, they don't even care nor
they're not even
be
interested.
They're not interested. There are bands that I don't even want to be a part of.
I would dare say I'll go as far as saying this, right? Because they're getting ready to drop a new Oasis album, hopefully by the end of the year and all this kind of stuff.
New Oasis music,
Noel just received a songwriters award in Europe, and I'm sure that means more to him than being in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
And do you think they would show up?
I don't think they would show up.
They wouldn't even show.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I genuinely, again,
Black Crowes, if they were in,
Black Crowes would show up. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think the Black Crowes definitely deserve to be in there. So there's 17 up there, and if you were to go for 8 of those groups, I would go Wu-Tang Clan, Joy Division, absolutely, Joy Division, New Order, Iron Maiden, INXS, Billy Idol, Jeff Buckley, and the Black Crowes.
I think that the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame try to spread it out and be as fair as possible. So I think they would want to enter a female, and I think Melissa Etheridge would probably. I mean, when it comes to her genre, what she does, I think would deserve to be in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. And because I think they're going to feel like they have to pick a woman. Again, not just a guys' club.
But that's not how they do that, though.
It's not.
No.
How many women
sounds like it is.
How many women are nominated?
Biden's Rock and Roll Hall of Fame to me.
We got Shakira, we got Sade, we got Pink, we got Mariah Carey, Lauryn Hill. A lot of women were nominated. So out of those women, I don't know. I kind of feel like they'd have to pick at least one woman to make it seem like it's not just a men's club.
Yeah, so it's a voting body of 1,200 plus industry experts that vote on this, and then there's the fan vote ballot, which is just counts as one vote.
Yeah.
All right. So we learned
that's a joke. That thing's a joke.
Yeah, we learned that scam last year. So out of the 1,200 people, again, these are their peers that are voting on it.
Yeah.
So you're saying that because of the 1,200 people that are voting, they're going to vote for at least one chick to get in?
I would think that there are people that feel like, hey, we got to make this fair, and everyone should be represented, and we should have a woman that's represented. Last year there were several women that were inducted, so
yeah,
I
wouldn't be mad at any one of these ladies making it in. So.
I wouldn't either. Yeah, I wouldn't either. And for some, I do want to go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, but I know it's in Ohio or something, right?
Yeah, but you're thinking about taking a vacation to Cleveland?
I was thinking about doing a weekend to go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I don't know. I've always enjoyed it, and I enjoy the music, and I know some people hate the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, like Ryan, who's
hate it.
Yeah, you hate it. Why?
It's a scam. It's a scam, and they treat the artists like ass, Russ. There's a big problem with it. These guys show up to do the show. They find out that they can't even get tickets for their family members.
They have to pay. It's a lot of money for the tickets,
and it's a lot of money. Yeah, and then there's nothing special that really happens for them.
The performances,
the performances, but what some of these artists have complained about is that they get barely any sound check time. This company is extremely difficult for them to deal with, and the reward doesn't outweigh the effort for them to activate their fans for this. You know what I mean? Because it's only even the vote in. That only counts as one vote. So a lot of people in the music industry have a problem with this particular place and this particular company just run by a couple of dudes that happen to call itself the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. So I tend to agree with them, especially since artists I respect are saying this. So
I enjoy the show every year, and I like the way it seems as if they're showing respect to these artists that mean a lot to a lot of people.
if you listen to these guys talk, they feel like they're not getting the actual respect, and their names are being used to fund the actual structure that is the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
All right, we come back. It's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Win your way, along with 3 friends, to the Firestone Grand Prix of St. Petersburg, courtesy of Real Radio and Firestone Complete Auto Care. Enter now at realradio.fm/contest.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Still looking at delays on I-4 in the Orlando area this morning for drivers who have to travel east or westbound on I-4 today by the major attractions exits. Traffic still moving well for those who plan to take the Beach Line or the Greenway today. Things are looking much better on the 408. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Everdoor's Forever Springs last for life. And right now, you save $75. One fix, forever covered. That's Everdoor peace of mind. Lock it in today at everdoor.com. Everdoor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Trajan Wealth has helped me a lot. It's been a year now that I've been working with Trajan Wealth, and they're a family-owned wealth management company that basically helps you with your savings and puts it in the right spots. And I didn't know where to put it. I just had it all in my 401k, and I was praying and hoping that it was doing the right thing, and it wasn't. They started handling it, and man, what a difference was that they made. Trajan Wealth management company that helps you better understand your 401k and makes a financial plan for your future for retirement one day. It doesn't mean I'm going to retire anytime soon, but when I do, I want to make sure everything is right. Everything, I have enough money to retire. It can last as long as I need it to. And that's what they do. That stuff can be scary if you don't know what you're doing, but Trajan Wealth, it's a free review and you'll feel more confident about your retirement plan. And it's never too soon to start making a plan. Trajan Wealth can help you. Pick up your cell phone and give them a call. It's 407-213-0000, or just go to TrajanWealth.com. It's a complimentary consultation, so why wait? They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. And advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC. They're an SEC-registered investment advisor. They're a client and paid advertiser. And if you want additional disclosure information, go to TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Where do you go to get the best deals on new Nissans?
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
New 2026 Nissan Rogues drive today with 0% financing for 60 months. Plus, get our exclusive Sutherland for Life lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan at Sutherland Nissan of Orlando or online at orlandonissan.com.
Sutherland. Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
With approved credit through NMAC.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Smith & Yulo Law Firm, the criminal defense attorneys in Florida. With over 100 years of combined experience, we've handled it all. DUIs, theft, felonies. Call 352-WIN-4U for your free case evaluation. Smith & Yulo Law Firm, offices Orlando.
Elevate your sleep experience with an adjustable bed and make everyday activities like reading, watching TV, and working in bed more comfortable. At the Original Mattress Factory, we know not all adjustable beds are created equal. You want one that has the features you actually need, like anti-snore and zero-gravity positions. We offer high-quality adjustable bases paired with a hand-built mattress, all at a factory direct value. And we have product in stock and ready when you are. Visit an OMF location to elevate your sleep experience today.
I'm Rebecca. I was injured in a car accident and hired one of the big TV law firms. They sent me to an injury clinic that I felt just wanted to make money off me. I needed an attorney and doctors who cared about me. I called attorney Glenn Klausman, and he helped me get the best doctors who really helped me. I was extremely pleased with my settlement. He also got me $10,000 for vet bills for my dog that was injured in the accident, and he did that for free. Call attorney Glenn Klausman at 407-917-1718. That's 407-917-1718. Glenn Clausman, Office, Winter Park.
Good luck surviving the offseason, football fans.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Football's over, it's like a part of me just died inside. 200 days till football's back, but tonight I won't just cry, cause I've got a ways to play. And that's the place with Hard Rock Bet, I will survive.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Think you're not the suing type? But you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Your kid goes to bed a size 8 and wakes up a size 10. That's not magic. That's expensive. Unless you shop at Academy Sports and Outdoors. They've got undefeatable prices on all the best brands in sports gear, like Nike, Easton, and Baseball Lifestyle 101. And on the off chance that you find a better price at a competitor, Academy will beat it by 5%. That's their best price guarantee, which kind of is magic. Academy. Fun can't lose.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Hey, you can leave us a message right now if you're listening to the iHeartRadio app. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those messages a little bit later on. I hope you're having a great Wednesday, hump day. I'm Russ Rollins along with Amber Nova, Angel Rivera, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
And boom, boom, achoo. Take it away, boy.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the king of the day.
Nation, let's all wait for bigger, better. Oh, Denmark brought to you by that Mortgage Guy Down from thatmortgageguydown.com. More on that later. Man, send love to Martin Short, bro.
Yeah, I saw that.
I got to interview him one time. Nothing but a gracious person, and his daughter apparently passed of a suicide, which is very, very unfortunate. I love Martin Short. That made me very sad, and we lost the Lizzie McGuire's dad yesterday to a suicide as well. Oh. That makes me sad. Losing a lot of big people right out the gate in 2026, all right? Hug your family. Tell them you love them. If you're going through stuff, there is a number to call, okay? Just dial, I think it's 998. You feeling a little crazy?
Was it a star 911? Pound?
No, I think you just dial 998.
998? Okay.
It's the Suicide and Crisis Lifeline, okay?
988.
988. Yeah, 998 is a different thing. Don't dial that one.
988.
Yeah, I don't know. Whenever I see somebody like us, go through a suicide, just because it affected me so much as a kid and growing up and people doing it, it's always like, it always hits me a little bit different. And you're not alone out there. All these things are temporary. They're big. All your problems are temporary. I think about the things that I was like worried about at like 22, and I'm like, oh God, everything's over, and I didn't get a job or something in time, and they're like, this is the biggest deal, and it all goes away if you just wait, 24, 48 hours, you'd be surprised. So just keep that in your mind and in your hearts. I'm so glad I'm not having children for a myriad of reasons. But I just had a friend of mine, his wife got pregnant, and congratulations to them.
Mm-hmm.
But I only found this out because I wanted to go out the other night, and he's like, I can't go. And I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, I can't drink right now. My wife's pregnant. And I said, that's stupid.
Well, he's just trying to be like.
It's a shared experience.
Yeah.
It is not a shared experience. I would argue that saying that diminishes the experience of the person who is doing all of the work. Like
This
literally
coming from
100% of the work.
Who has no point of reference to talk
I
about.
don't.
Right?
I have no point of reference to talk about that other than I'm a guy that like will call BS when I see it. Okay, I get it. I mean, like, don't drink around your wife. Don't go home and then like have a couple martinis while she's sitting there with a little you inside of her. But like, you can't go out with your boys.
No.
You can't go watch a little NBA with your boy Ryan.
No.
Because your wife is pregnant and she's
Exactly.
upset. How?
What part of that don't you understand?
Explain to me how that matters, please, because I was trying to wrap my head around it. I'm like,
it matters because again, it's a shared experience.
It is
There's
not.
a lot. The process of your wife
you got her back,
incubating
man.
a baby for the next 9 months.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is a shared experience, and there's going to be days where she's going to lean on you, and you need to be there for her.
Sure.
And there's going to be days that you're going to have to do all those things.
Sure.
And if you're out gallivanting with your
so you
friends,
can't have fun
and
for
have
9 months.
fun,
You can get in trouble.
and have fun. What do you think that's going to be like for your wife who has to stay at home?
Yeah, you got to be
Sorry.
able to. Sorry.
Sometimes life. I'm sorry. Life isn't fair, ladies. I'm sorry. Okay, and and I'm realizing that now that I've learned about International Women's Day. Okay, life's not fair, and it is. Look, it's so much harder to be a woman. I will give you that, okay? And you guys are put upon. You make less money. You're constantly getting your rights taken away and given back. It seems horrible. But this one thing I'm going to disagree with.
No, because there's stuff that you don't want to miss as well.
Listen,
you don't want to miss the first time the baby's kicking. You don't. There's things about
it'll kick again.
Again,
if Christina were to get pregnant and she's like,
you ain't going anywhere.
You ain't going anywhere. You're such a
you're a straw man argument here.
Yeah.
You already
You're
said
not a strong man.
that-
You'd be right there with her.
Straw man.
Yeah, well, he's not a strong man either.
He still doesn't get it.
Yeah, if she wasn't drinking, you'd be like, you know what? I'm going to support her and I'm going to not drink with her. You would do all of that
At home.
You're not
at home. There's no version of me that would be like, oh, I can't go out and drink with my friend for like 9 months
while she's
That's
at
Ryan
insane.
Holmes. You just said last week that it drives you nuts when you're not around her.
Yeah.
I like to be around her, sure.
So
but
you're
I
gonna-
also like, sometimes she's a lot and no KOD needs a drink because of her.
Okay, well,
That's a
she's
lie.
at home getting sick,
That's
like
a
having
lie.
morning sickness,
So what, I'm
or
supposed to
she's,
I'm
she's
supposed to
getting
throw-
sick, so you're
I'm
allowed to
trying to
just
help.
go.
I'm drinking to throw up too. Come on. Like, I mean, how much do I have to support? Do I also have to poop my pants sometimes? No, I'm not going to do that. It's an experience for her. If I was in this situation, I would be the best husband I can be while I'm around her. But I'm not going dead ass
That's awful
sober
what you
for
just
9
said,
months.
while I'm around her. But when I'm not around her, I'm going to be a terrible person.
Yes.
That's every guy out
All
there today.
men
Okay.
throughout history have been able to like go out like, oh, sorry, hon, got to go fight a war against the Heplites real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have some mead while I
You're
do
not
it.
going to war, ding dong.
I could go to war.
No, you couldn't.
You would.
Look, I'm just.
They're gonna get one look at your veiny balls and send you back.
I'm just saying, like, it's a bit of a bitch move by my boy to do this.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it is not.
If he wants to go, you could hear. I could hear it in his voice that he was like. He's like, no, man.
No, he's saying that to
I'd
you.
love to go.
No.
I would, but it
No.
would cause a lot of problems around
That's
here.
a smart guy. Smart
Yeah, he's
guy.
a smart man. He's a
Be
good
there
man.
for his wife.
Nuts.
And the only
Yeah.
reason he's saying that in that tone is because he knows he's getting judged by you, and he's getting run down on the radio.
I honestly think it's worse. If you're locked in, he's gonna start resenting her. He's gonna be like, oh, I can't have fun for 9 months. I mean, like that's a pretty big ass. That's essentially like putting somebody in jail and/or probation.
No, it's not,
Yes.
because you're not getting your freedom taken. There's a ton of things that, as the man, that you have to do as well as you're getting ready for a baby. You got to baby-proof the house. You got to put together the crib. You've got to.
You got all day to do that. I'm talking going to watch a basketball game.
You don't do that the day of.
You can't watch a basketball game.
Did he say he can't go out for 9 months, or just that night specifically? Because maybe she's not feeling well.
He said she prefers that I don't drink this entire pregnancy. Is the quote that I got from him.
Okay, well, you don't know how he is when he drinks.
I know
You don't
how
know
he
their
is when he drinks,
relationship.
and he's fun. And he would go home to his wife being fun and give her big hugs and smooches. And it'd be fun. He's not a problem drinker. I want to be clear on this. It's not like he's a problem drinker. And I'm not talking about going out and getting hammered on a Sunday, okay? I'm talking about just 3 beers.
That's my new rap name, Big Smooches.
Big Smooches. 3 beers on a Sunday, I would argue people always need to blow off steam.
You know how you say you won't go home and watch you won't watch a TV show because you and your wife watch it together, so you're going to be on her team and watch the TV show with her. It's the same thing.
No, it is not. There's this version of douchey pussy guy that exists now who use sentences like, "Oh, I can't because we're pregnant." No, the two of you are not pregnant.
Yes, the two
One
of you
of
are.
you is.
No, that's not how that works.
Yes, it is.
That's
Stop
terrible.
Let's stop pretending.
Here's the thing. This is the part that I love, Amber Nova. This is the part. So this part right here, this segment is going to go into best of. Because he's going to accidentally knock his wife up.
Yeah.
And then watch how he behaves.
He won't do anything.
He's not going to leave.
My wife isn't selfish like this.
It's not a
You
question.
also did the same thing when you said you were never getting married. Getting married was ridiculous. No need to get married. Well, you're married now, you moron.
It was a huge mistake.
Right. This is gonna, it's going to be worse. It's not about her being selfish. You're going to do it willingly.
Yeah.
You think
he's
if,
right.
You think if my wife we got pregnant, I would just stop drinking?
Yes.
That is so incorrect.
If there was a way, I wonder if we could hit up. I wonder if we could hit up Kelsey and have them put odds on this, and we could bet on this.
Do it. Put the odds up. I think it's important for this is where I will draw a weird line in the sand. Gender roles are important, and the woman is the one who is pregnant. And for a man to say we're pregnant and to take any kind of extra responsibility, her body is on him, is just ridiculous.
Understand what I'm saying here. She made the ask. She said this.
She shouldn't have. I feel like that's selfish.
That's the dynamic of that relationship. There are other experiences where the lady was like, hey, cool, and continues to go out. So understand what I'm saying here. Because she made the ask of her husband, that's that dynamic. There's other versions of this where the couples go out. They'll go to with my 15-year-old. That first year we were together and everything. This is why she's a huge fan of the supervillains. When she was her mama was pregnant, we went to a bunch of supervillain shows together. But that was the agreement or the thing that we had agreed to, and so we continue to do things like that.
Okay, that was the other. So he because the people are texting, they're like, "Oh, he just didn't want to hang out with you." No, because then a secondary ask came, which was like, "Hey, can we go somewhere not drink? And can my pregnant fiance come?" And to that, I said, "Hell no. Pregnant ladies are the worst." I'm not hanging out at a bar with a pregnant lady.
If she's aware of your stances, I'm willing to think that this is more has to do that she doesn't want him hanging out with you.
Now that could be. Now that makes more sense than anything else.
I was saying valid, but I would get this argument when I was 22, right? Like when my friends first all started getting married and having kids, right? I was a bit of a wild boy, okay?
You're Wild Ryan.
Wild Ryan. And people would blame a lot of their mishaps on, it was with Wild Ryan, you know what I mean? But now I'm not a young man. I'm not trying to sow my wild oats. I'm just trying to watch a basketball game. And so I don't get crazy. I just sit there. I eat my boneless buffalo wings with my gloves on, and I just want to have some beers while I do it.
You're a weirdo. Okay. Hey, let me ask you a question. You got to go to one of these, right? You got to go to one. You can't say I'm not going to either. You got to go to one. You have a good friend that invites you over. Mm-hmm. Would you rather go to inviting you over to meet a new baby, or inviting you over to meet a new puppy?
Puppy. Easy.
See, you don't like babies. That's a problem with you.
We got too many of them.
I just answered the whole past 15 minutes.
Nailed it. Yeah.
But I don't dislike a baby that's in the womb. It's not bothering me yet. You know what I mean?
But given a choice, if a good friend of yours has a new baby you can come over and meet, or a new puppy, you're going for the puppy.
Every single time. I think most people in the world would rather go see a puppy than a baby.
Angel, what about you? It's either a puppy or a baby. Where are you going?
I'm thinking of all my circle of friends.
Yeah.
I would want to meet their baby.
The baby. Yeah, exactly. How about you, Amber Nova?
It depends on which friend it is. My better friends with the one with the puppy, or my better friends with the.
What do you gotta have
My
You gotta have somebody
schedule.
vouch for you for the
No, I'm
baby?
just kidding.
Same
Obviously,
friend.
the baby.
Yeah, see, Ryan, you're a weirdo.
No, I'm not. Puppies are cool as hell, and you can play with them. If I bounce around a baby too much, suddenly they stop moving.
Oh my gosh.
That was a weird way. The music ended right there. Did you do that?
No, that actually timed out perfectly by itself.
No, I just don't like babies. You're right. I don't like babies. And I don't mind pregnant women necessarily.
You're terrible.
But the problem is when they hang out with their significant other, when their significant other is having fun, they tend to get very angry about that. When they're just, I'm sorry, you're a built-in designated driver, ma'am.
Oh my
Just
gosh. You are
live the-
terrible.
I'm not terrible.
I'll tell you what, my sister just went through pregnancy. She has a month-old baby, and she was 9 months preggo, and she came out to the bar with all of us, and we drank in front of her, and we hung out a little bit. We all went out one night.
Well,
she
that's
was
a cool
fine.
pregnant lady.
That's what I'm saying. My comments were about specifically her making that ask to her husband. There are other couples in other scenarios. Like I said,
Did you guys all do that with babies? Did you not drink?
Yes and no.
I drank less, and I stayed with my wife. Whatever my wife was doing, I was doing what she was doing. Yeah, I was trying to be supportive. I didn't drink as much.
But were you like hiding it?
No.
Oh, you loser.
No, but I wouldn't drink around her. I mean,
Did she ask you to do that?
No, I just felt like it was the right thing to do.
Yeah, I was never formally asked. I was never asked. I wanted to be around.
I think you owe your friends an apology.
Fine, whatever. I guess I'm wrong.
I
fully
think
disagree.
Russ nailed it on that. I think it's really the fiance/wife doesn't want her man hanging out with you.
Ryan.
That's it.
No, because again, she would have come, but like she got my food, man. She eats my food when we hang out.
You hungry?
Look, and I can't knock her, but like, and that feels weird. So she goes to grab one of my buffalo wings. And I got to tell the pregnant lady stop. Anyways, that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. He's pregnant with emotion because he wants to help you get a mortgage, and it fills him up with happiness.
Oh, you got a lot going on in that dynamic.
I know.
Yeah.
Whether you're looking to do hey, are you looking to expand your home and put a baby room in and a not drink?
He can help you, yeah.
Yeah, he can help you. That mortgage guy Don. Traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, whatever it may be. He has 1,000 5-star reviews. I bet pregnant ladies love hanging out with him. Why'd I say that? That was weird. Go to thatmortgageguyDon.com. Don't miss the Bo Compare quote, and so it shall be.
All right, when we come back, we're driving to Crazy Town. It's Truth Seeker Amber Nova.
Oh, that time already?
Yeah, believe it or not. Yeah, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the Bo Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at delays on I-4 in the Orlando area this morning for drivers who have to travel east or westbound on I-4 today by the major attractions exits. Traffic still moving well for those who plan to take the Beach Line or the Greenway today. Things are looking much better on the 408. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Solar Source, great company that can save you money right away. Sign up today. Next month, start saving 40% off your monthly electric bill with Solar Source. Talk to them about a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month. Guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included when you do this with them. And there's no money down. Immediate maximum savings on your power bill when you go with Solar Source. SolarSource.com/monsters. When you go to solarsource.com/monsters, you save even more money. Immediate maximum savings on your power bill. They've been trusted by over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners, also trusted by NASA, Disney, Legoland, myself, and Ryan Holmes. We've used them as well. Great people at Solar Source. They don't use pressure. They don't use gimmicks. It's just, experienced guys that will guide you to help you save money on your power bill. Also, if you want to save money and also be able to use your pool year round with you have a pool heater that runs off solar. They've got that as well, a battery backup system. So if everybody else in your neighborhood loses power, you'll be running off solar energy. They can help you with all that. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Think your season's over? Let's turn your off season back on. Hoops is heating up on Hard Rock Bet, Florida's only legal way to bet the NBA. So you can bet on teams, star players, and more. With games practically every day, there's always something to parlay. Roll with Hard Rock Bet all NBA season. New users get paid double winnings on your first 10 bets.
Max bet of $50 per bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and let the good times roll at Mardi Gras. With bold flavors, live music, parades, and beads for all. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free for only $99.99. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes, and then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi. In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
The riders who face Daytona Supercross are built different. Withstanding the most unforgiving and grueling track is not just a point of pride, but of pure grit and determination. This battle can only be felt in person. Witness the action unfold at the only place in Florida where the biggest names will battle it out under the lights. Daytona Supercross is built different. It's built for champions. It's built for fans. The gate drops Saturday, February 28th. There's only one place to be. Secure your tickets and trackside access at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Adding great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at crushYard.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. From the pursuit of gold, golden goal, to the bracket busting in March.
You think you know what's going to happen, but it never goes as scripted.
From the first pitch in spring training,
Ohtani tees off,
to the dreams of the NFL draft.
With the first pick,
you're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
The number one cause of a car accidents, distracted driving. You messing with your radio, messing with your phone, messing around in the car, not paying attention. That's what I learned from Mo DeWitt. And he wants you to know that if someone, wrecks into you or you get into a car wreck, and let's say you think, I'm not really injured, I don't need to call an attorney. Call Mo DeWitt anyway. There might be things you don't know that he can help you with. It's Mo DeWitt. He's been doing this for 15 years. He's had experience with car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents, and he can help you. It's Mo DeWitt. Injured on the go, just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Hey, we'll hear from you in the next segment. All you got to do is leave us a message right now. If you listen on the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, leave us a message, and give us some more information. And if you want to enter your chorus, your choir into the contest to possibly sing on stage with Foreigner, we're going to be picking somebody in the next couple weeks. All that information is going to be on our website this afternoon and have all the rules and everything to enter. Some choir is going to be able to get a donation and then also be on stage with Rock and Roll Hall of Fame Foreigner. So go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. I'll have all that worked out this afternoon, and you'll see all the rules and everything. But yeah, we get to pick somebody to sing on stage, which is awesome. All right, let's get ready to drive to Crazy Town. It's time for Truth Seeker Amber Nova.
A vroom, vroom, vroom.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Hot topic. It was just in the news, last week. Former President Barack Obama was interviewed, and he was asked flat out, are aliens real? And he responded with, yeah, they're real. I mean, I've never seen them. Then they're not being kept and hidden in Area 51 or underground in some big underground thing unless, then he says, the conspiracy is that they've been really hiding this enormous conspiracy from the president. Well, you'd be pretty close-minded to think there's not other beings in this world, if you ask me.
In this world or in this universe? In this,
sure, in
galaxies.
Galaxies, your planets. Sure, you think we went to the moon, whatever you want to believe. So
you think we went to the moon? Okay.
My thing is,
you still don't think we went to the moon?
No.
Okay.
Especially back in the Nixon days. Absolutely. That was totally
no
TV.
Way.
That was BS. That was to divert us from like Russia and an attack, and there was I don't believe it.
Okay.
Can we broadcast from the Space Center again?
I bet we could.
Can we do that again?
Only if she can come with us.
She could come with us?
Yes. And tell one of those astronauts that risk their lives to go to the moon that she doesn't believe.
We got to make this happen.
Have you not seen the major conspiracy where the 6 astronauts are walking this planet and they have supposedly died?
Yeah.
But they didn't die?
We want to see you say this to actual real-life astronauts.
Anyway, we digress.
Anyway, that's a whole sidebar. Sorry about that.
You mean the people paid by NASA to keep the conspiracy going?
Didn't mean to hijack your segment.
No big deal. I'm back on topic. So, my thing isn't, are aliens real?
Okay.
I think aliens are just not called the correct thing. Are they extraterrestrial or are they actually spiritual?
Are they Randy? F you, Randy.
I don't think a lot of people can handle the truth, so we create Hollywood alien movie things. But if a being showed up in the middle of the night in your bedroom, are you going to go, it's an alien? Or are you going to go, it's a demon, it's an angel, it's a spiritual ghost?
Well, I mean, it depends on what it looks like. If it's got little pointy ears and stuff, then obviously it is a devil.
Right.
Or are you saying are you saying that the devil is an alien?
Oh.
What I'm saying is, we create this
deviled eggs
distraction.
Are alien eggs, and they're put here to spawn more devil aliens.
All I'm saying is I'm a very spiritual person, right? So I think the whole term alien is to cover up real spiritual beings.
So you're saying you don't think there's ever been aliens in all the galaxies and all the universes and all anything we would have seen would have been a demon or a angel?
The things that you're seeing in the sky, the UFOs or anything like that, I think that could be angels, demons, heavenly warfare, spiritual, ghosts, things like that. I'm not saying that in all the other galaxies and planets, there's not another Amber Nova walking around that's like.
Oh, there is not. Trust me, there's not.
Are you sure? Because I could be like. I could be.
Imagine a whole world of
Xena
Amber
warrior
Novas.
princess somewhere else.
And you land on a planet, and it's all just Amber Novas running around, all flipping their hair and looking at their
purgatory.
phone.
Yes.
I'm saying, would
For
you?
a girl with the word Nova in her name, not believing it's space is a bit ironic.
It is ironic.
Supernova. All I'm saying is alien an easier concept for modern society to accept instead of spiritual beings?
No, they're both unknown. They're both too unknown.
So you're telling me 1950s little green men is what you think when you think aliens, not interdimensional beings or spiritual?
So you do think the devil is an alien?
No, I don't.
But that's what you're saying.
I think alien is a made-up term to distract us.
I honestly, I have a feeling that like an octopus is actually an alien from another planet. They somehow
those are scary.
Were spawned here and we're able to live here. But really, you'll find octopus on another planet because that's a wild animal.
Yeah, those are pretty scary. Yeah, octopuses are terrifying.
What's that? 8 brains.
It's
8 brains.
A gigantic,
See,
smart
so
brain.
for example, you see an octopus, and to you it's scary. I see an octopus, and I'm amazed by it. I'm not
amazed, but
You
I'm
just said
definitely
it was scary.
terrified.
I'm not terrified either. I think they're amazing creatures. I kind of lean towards, but I lean towards like what Russ says. If there is an alien creature on this planet, that would be the first one that I would look at.
Yeah, there could be something like that on another planet.
I don't know. I think it's all just a big distraction to keep us from the bigger picture.
And what's the bigger picture, Amber
Here we
Nova?
go. That's what we need to know.
Well.
What?
The people that run the world don't want us to know.
Oh, there it is.
All right, who are what is this people that run the world? I don't get that. I don't understand.
Okay,
Ask her who, Russ.
I'm going to tell you right now. Trump, other presidents.
Oh, God.
They don't run the world.
Oh,
They're
really?
just puppets and actors and politicians. The politicians are puppets and actors. They don't run the world. They don't make the
They're
shots.
just,
They
they're
don't
just
call the
toys
shots.
to the people that run the
No.
world.
Yeah, I'm talking. It goes way back to like before Titanic, when the Federal
Titanic.
like when the Federal Reserve was made, the Rothschilds, all of those guys. That family line, and then above that, the Freemasons.
The Freemasons.
And those guys
Talk about
So the
are
Freemasons.
the ones that call the shots.
So the Freemasons run the world.
I can't talk too much because it's probably easy to find me. So we're gonna pump the brakes a little for
Don't
my
be
own
scared.
safety.
Tell him.
Tell him. Ryan, are you
She's
jumping in on this?
completely
Are you
jumping
on this crazy train with me?
She completely lost confidence in her argument.
Yeah.
Angels, demons, aliens. Where are we on the? Where are we on that spectrum?
I'm right
what are
here.
you thinking?
Oh, I think you're very much on the spectrum. 100%. I don't know, man. Like for me, it's like we live in the Milky Way galaxy, right? And we're like when you're able, I don't know. There's so many galaxies that aren't ours that make this entire universe. So there's things that could be out there that we have no idea. And as we're beings of lower technology, we're not even in the oldest part of the universe. So if something came to us, and tried to interact with us, it would look like they're doing magic.
I saw something with Neil deGrasse Tyson, and he explained how it would be so impossible for any other, if there is another planet that has a being that has intelligence, for them to even find us, because we are so, it's like a needle in a haystack. We're in the middle of, like, it'd be almost impossible to find our galaxy and then to find us in the galaxy, that we would be just peons to anyone who had that much intelligence. Like, he explained it much better than I am explaining it, but when he explained it, I'm like, oh yeah, God, no one would ever, like, they would never be able to even find us if there is another,
We're essentially an alien ant farm. What I do like to think about, Amber, is this. So we're broadcasting on the radio, 100,000 watt radio station, but this signal goes out into space, and technically it goes all the way out to like the edge of the Milky Way galaxy. That means out there could be aliens that are fans of them monsters.
Oh, hell yes.
Well, get this, Amber. Okay, this will blow your mind. This was something Neil deGrasse Tyson said. If there are any aliens that are seeing this, this planet, as they're looking at it right now, what they're seeing are dinosaurs. They don't see us now because they're so far away. They would see what the Earth looked like way back when dinosaurs were there.
A different time.
Yes, because of the way
in time.
Well, just the way that light travels and all that, and a lot of the stars that we're seeing have been burnt out millions of years ago. So it's such a weird concept but. And I don't know where he falls on whether there are. I don't know that he believes that there are other life forms or not. I don't know.
I mean,
all right.
The odds of them existing are pretty high.
Yeah, that's what Barack Obama said.
If you count the whole universe and where, because if we exist, it's not impossible for something else to exist.
Let me ask a question, Amber. What's scarier? Is it scarier that there are aliens aliens that live, or is it scarier that we are the only living life form in the entire universe, galaxy? Which is worse?
Definitely not the second option.
Yeah, it's scary to think that we are the only thing.
If we are, then God made us his greatest creation, like he said. So that's not scary.
What if he's got a backup somewhere? Like it's a bunch of us, but with like a third arm. That'd be pretty useful. It's like, I should have given him all the third arm.
3 breasts. The 3 breast theory.
So, guys, we're going to go with Angel. Aliens. Yes?
Oh, absolutely.
Ryan.
Probably not here, but yeah, probably.
Okay, yes.
Yes, I think there's other life forms
so
somewhere
you guys are all on board to Crazy Town, and aliens are real. We just don't know what they are exactly. All right, I'm going to put it in park. Vroom, vroom, vroom.
All right, there you go. We come back. We'll play your hot takes and your messages. Somehow she got us to agree with her, guys.
Yeah. I guess that's a win for her.
She won. Yeah, she wins today. Yeah, bing, bing. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
Here's what Jack does. He takes the total amount, right? And then you pop that into AI and tell AI to generate a number, and that's the number we choose, right?
Yes.
Something
or
like that?
I tell you to pick a number between 1 and 10.
Yeah. Either way, it don't matter for sure.
Either way, it's still artificial intelligence.
Yeah, or none at all, young lady.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic continues to be slow on I-4 today between Gore Street and Colonial Drive and between 192 and 535. Right now, traffic is still looking good for those who need to take the Beach Line and the Greenway. No delays to report so far for those on the 408 or 429. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Man, let me tell you about one of my favorite places on the whole entire planet. It's Wassie's Meat Market right there in Melbourne, Florida, on Wickham Road. Not only that should be your go-to place for a big green egg, they also have all the accessories, all the other tools, all the other things that you would want to add on to your big green egg, and they have it all right there. Great resource, incredible knowledge by the staff. They know all the questions, they have all the sizes, they can help you out. And then on top of that, one of the things they do there, which is really cool, is that they offer these classes that you can go to and kind of brush up your big green egg game. One of the ones that's coming up this weekend, Sunday, March 1st, from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. is Egging 101. And that's with Captain Phil. And what's awesome about any of the classes at Wassie's, but this one in particular, is that you're getting to get actual grill time. You're going to get to eat some food, and it's a lot of fun. You'll be cooking sausage-filled mushrooms, beer can chicken, burgers, and sourdough brew bread. You could do that all on the big green egg, and that's with Captain Phil. That guy is just so knowledgeable with all the things in the big green egg, and it's such a really good time there. Again, it's Wassie's Meat Market. It's a website. Go visit that. That's where you purchase your tickets for it. Again, that's March the 1st, Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. It's Egging 101. And if you're getting a chance, they're going to have barbecue tomorrow, on Friday. And then also, while you're there, make sure you pick up yourself some cowboy steaks. It's Wassie's Meat Market right there in Melbourne.
The City of Eustis presents the 124th Annual George Fest, now through February 28th in downtown Eustis and Farron Park. 8 days of carnival rides, food, family fun, and live music with Jackie Roar, Whosoever South, Grammy-nominated Mac McAnally, and soul powerhouse Alan Stone. Free admission for George Fest, now through February 28th in Eustis. Info at eustisgeorgefest.org.
We may be dealing with the cold weather right now, but before you know it, Florida's heat and humidity will be back, and we all know how that can drive up your energy bills. Renewal by Andersen's acclaimed replacement windows to the rescue because they're engineered specifically for our climate. And right now, during their free Window February event, when you buy 4 replacement windows or doors, you get the 5th free. It's a smart way to boost your comfort, protection, and energy efficiency all at once. Even better, many homeowners notice a difference immediately. Quieter rooms, fewer drafts, and AC systems that don't have to work as hard. And with 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months, upgrading has never been easier. Here's what Kathy had to say about using Renewal by Andersen. Our windows look awesome. They did a great job on the installation. Highly recommend Renewal by Andersen. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home consultation. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613. The
godfather of industrial synth is back. Gary Newman takes the stage at the Plaza, live in Orlando, Monday, March 9th. Experience hits like Cars and Our Friends Electric, live and electrifying. Grab your tickets now at AXS.com.
What if you could buy a flippable, 2-sided mattress made with the finest materials that cost less than other luxury brands? This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory. And this is exactly what you'll find with our new Orthos line, available exclusively at OMF. We build these by hand using premium materials like wool and cotton. It's old world craftsmanship with modern comfort, our most extraordinary sleep system. Built locally at a price other luxury brands just can't match. Visit the Original Mattress Factory and experience the Orthos line for yourself.
Right now, there may be another driver swerving in and out of lanes, tailgating others, and just won't let up on the gas. It may be stressful, but keep doing you. Because you are going the speed limit, using that blinker like a pro, and embracing the space with the driver in front of you. Nice. Let's keep our roads chill. Brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/freeforever to learn more.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-983-2077 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-983-2077. That's 800-983-2077. What do you have to lose? Call 800-983-2077. Again, 800-983-2077.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a beautiful Tuesday after a bit of a chilly start. Afternoon highs will climb their way into the upper 60s and low 70s with a high of 72 degrees today in Orlando. Still a couple of degrees below normal, but we'll take it, especially under a sunny sky. Temperatures will warm their way back into the 80s as we head to tomorrow and our Friday, nearing the mid 80s even as we head towards Friday afternoon. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer, letting you know that Florida strawberries are picked at peak freshness to ensure that there's sunshine in every bite. Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Looking ahead in life, that's what TK Law is all about, and planning for your family's future. But right now, let's plan your day from 3 to 7. And today's Wednesday, and that's when they do Animal House at 4 o'clock on the Jim Colbert Show. Make sure you check that out, plus all your calls, texts, and talkbacks. And look ahead with the team at TK Law and Friendly Ray Trinity to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
We'll have our own version of Animal House next Friday when the International Women's Day. Well, let's see what happens. And I'll just say, I am only gonna try to help. I'm not gonna do what we had talked about doing. We're just gonna try to help the ladies have a great show.
Are you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do whatever Savannah needs me to do. I'm a team player.
Okay.
Within reason.
Angel, after the show, I have to show you the thread.
That's enough.
Oh my God. All right, welcome back. I'm Russ, along with Angel and Ryan and Amber Nova. Hey, so do we have any hot takes or messages today, Ryan?
We do, Russ. If you want to be a part of the show, you go to the iHeartRadio app, use the talkback function, you hear yourself on them monsters. After this little song,
It's time for the hot take.
This is the number one preset as well. Hot take.
Time for the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. Amber, I love you, man. You think it's hard trying to explain like aliens and demons and devils?
Yeah, it's hard.
You should try to hear me explaining you to my wife. That's difficult, dude. Seriously. Squirrels.
He's always funny.
He is.
Let's see. Hot take.
So let me get this straight. Ryan complaining about his buddy not being a man because he was at home with his wife. Meanwhile, Ryan sits on the couch drinking wine, watching Emily in Paris while eating his chicken nuggies before getting up to go to bed and not use any kind of whipped cream because it is sticky.
It is sticky.
Okay.
Yeah,
that gentleman just made a lot of good points.
That guy just checked off a bunch of boxes.
Look, I'm not saying that I'm the perfect real man, okay? But what I'm saying is, like, it's insane to ask somebody not to drink like 3 beers on a weekend because you're pregnant. That's just silly to me. It's not.
He's just showing his wife that he loves her and he's on her. He's on her team.
I want to be clear of this. If the baby's if he's got like a 3-month-old at home, I'd be like, yeah, dude, stay home. You got a baby you have to help deal with. But like, what are you doing other than sitting there looking at her belly?
Okay, next hot take.
Hot take.
I'm with you, Ryan. It's not his fault that he was poking for fun and she decided to take it serious.
That's your ally,
There's
Ryan.
your ally. There you go.
Yeah, real
Team Ryan. There you go.
Yeah. Let's see. Hot take.
Morning, monsters. Going back to the stupid movie cliches, don't even get me started when the protagonist or the main character is in a fight scene when it's like 6, 7, 8 men and they don't all jump in there at once. It's like they're all taking turns. It's like, no, I'm next. Then it's Walter. Then it's let's be freaking for real. If it was a real fight scene, they would all be jumping this dude. And they would do some serious damage. But in the movie, it always cracks me up and it pisses me off. And it's like one after another after another.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Answer your phone. That's a good one. Hey, real quick before you jump on this, I think this is the first artist I've heard have a residency at the Sphere that I would go to.
Who?
Metallica.
Oh, they signed it?
Metallica announced this Las Vegas Sphere residency with no repeat weekends, and it goes down in The 8-show run will take place October 1st.
It will sell out every day.
Yeah,
every date will sell.
That's the first band that I've heard do a residency that I would go to.
Oh man, that's gonna be good.
That's what you're saying. Yeah. Anyway, sorry about that, Ryan. That's breaking news.
Breaking news. Yeah.
No, that's
Breaking
good.
news.
I mean, nothing else matters when it comes to that. Hot take.
Damn it.
That was good.
Morning, monsters in the morning.
Uh-oh.
Hello, crew. This is Flo Foxy Brown here. First time I am getting to speak. I've been listening to you for years since I got here in 2013, but it's the first time I've been able to actually call in because I work so early in the morning. Angel, on your case, I would have actually hit up my Spanish roots and go with Angel Rivera. You can't beat that.
There you go.
Can't beat that.
Screw you, Angel Rivera's bridal. We got Angel Rivera.
Hey, don't say that. I'm going to work for that guy.
It's a joke. It's all
Nope,
teasing.
we're at war with them.
No, we're not at war.
We are.
You want
Hot,
to start a war?
hot take.
Amber, I'm aware of what a Maine Coon is. It's a giant cat, and I think it'll eat you alive. However, I think maybe you should stick to like the genus, species name of it rather than calling it a Maine Coon, because just coming out of your mouth, it sounds like something that someone that lives in Palatka would call someone who's maybe a little bit of a darker skin tone.
It just
doesn't
sounded
sound
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it sounded
sounds
way
racist.
Problematic.
Yeah.
No, it
Problematic.
doesn't. That's what the
Yes,
cat
it
is
did.
called.
No,
It's
no.
the breed. Like a Bengal is the leopard one.
Understand what we're
understand.
saying.
Mm-hmm.
Coming out of your mouth, it just sounded all kinds of inappropriate.
Right.
There was that version that gentleman said. There was other.
Let me ask you this.
There were other takes that people texted in. None of them good.
So okay, you're at a house, right? And then you're looking out in the yard, and then there's a bunch of like stray cats of these cats in the yard, and you need to get them out of there. What do you yell?
Here, kitty, kitty.
No, you're trying to get rid of them. Now say the name of the cat and say, "Get out of here." Yeah.
Get lost. I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're trying to do.
The Maine Coon, right?
Yeah.
It's
Maine, M-A-I-N.
Maine,
Like the state of Maine.
and the cat is called a coon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say the name of the cat, but say "You're my" first.
Well, I really want a Bengal cat because they're leopard ones.
That's
too.
better. Okay, next hot take.
Hot take.
Hey, so this kind of really opens up things. I'm going to go ahead and sue Dollar Tree because they don't sell any trees for $1. Or Dollar General, because nobody in there, I don't think anybody in there has served in the military. I don't know, man. This is an opportunity. I think we're messing up. You guys aren't really monsters. I might have to look into that. I'm just going to call Mo.
Yeah.
We're sort of monster-like.
Hot take.
Hi, monsters. This is Crazy Drunk Cat Lady. I just want to say you guys always make my morning. Thank you so much for the big dumb fun and the laughs. Bye.
At your service.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
You just salute the drunken cat lady?
Yeah, I did salute the drunken cat lady.
Okay. And
Last one, come on.
Last hot take. Hot take.
Morning, everyone. Scott from the Cape. Hey, Ryan, when you order your little chicky nuggies, do you get fries or do you do little apple slices?
That's a good point.
Currently, right now, apple slices.
If you want to get your Donkey Money t-shirts, your Tuna Tim t-shirts, your MWO Wrestling shirts, Big Dumb Fun shirts, What the Hell's Angel listening to, all that stuff, thanks to our friends at Promos For You. They've held a whole page of monster merchandise. Just go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com to pick that up. Also, information about singing on stage with Foreigner and the upcoming MWO match at Earth Day Birthday. All of that is at realradiomonsters.com. Amber Nova, what you got?
Mark your calendars, March 21st. I have the opportunity to win back my MWO Women's Championship. And anytime I am on air, you have an opportunity to win Earth Day birthday tickets. Follow my social media, Amber Nova 73.
Angel?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. And email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Tuna Tim?
Oh, God.
Follow Tuna Tim at Ryan Holmes Comedy, baby.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for a Thursday edition to do our thing from Angel, Ryan, and Amber Nova.
And the leader of this mess up, married man and one awesome wrestling lady, Russ, whole lot of World 2 Rock Rollins.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
But we got to get the hell up out of here.
Squirrels.